Yo, 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 yo. Chad, what's up? YouTube, Twitch, how you guys doing? How's it going, Chad? First, Zebo, let's go, man. Super fast. What's up, fam? Tabletop. And Pet Value, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Anybody watching on YouTube, do make sure that you like the YouTubes. And let's begin, man. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Here we go. Yeah. All right. So, let's go. We've got a lot of stuff to do today, so we're excited, man. We're excited. How you doing? Kainzel, welcome in. The Horror Dream is also here. Who is the Horror Dream? Blackie, welcome in. Prince, hello, hello, and happy good day, good morning, my man. First time being here early. Let's go, Prince. Lovely to have you here this early, man. So, chat, what we're doing is we are finalizing everything. I did a couple of runs yesterday, but we're finalizing everything with the first tech, and I need to do some... There's only two maps that we need to target here. Map number 1 is going to be cleansed, and the other map is going to be, what do you call it? Water and swamp, right? So Caldera, this is water. There you go. So we're doing this one first. I need to make sure the local knowledge is on. It is. Okay, and we hit it like this. Rarity, rarity, and rares. Beautiful. Let's go. Caldera, it is. AI overview. The Horror Dream were an ancient order of Magi formed by the Archangel Tyrell to combat the primevals. Okay. Okay, Kenza. Okay, dude. So we've got 323 rarity, 241. Nah, today we're gonna go crazy, bro, with the testing. I want to finish everything when it comes down to testing this week, chat. This week we gotta finish the tests. I've got a lot of bunch of videos to do, man.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Prince with the resub right there. Prince. Let's go, man. What a legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it, dude. How long has it been? 3 months. Let's go. When? How? How has it been 3 months, my man? Can you believe that? 3 months. Just poof. Gone. Good morning, Cynical. How you doing? I'm a little bit late on stream because I had to fix a couple of things IRL. I had to cook as well. The missus has her vocal teaching today, so she's got like 6-7 students and everything. So I want to help out with a few things. But what I'm thinking to do, because we don't have a lot of builds going on, we don't have a lot of YouTube videos going on, I might actually start streaming a little bit sooner. Just letting you guys know. You might start seeing the notifications going like a couple of hours sooner. Especially now that everybody's gonna leave and go to PoE 1. We're gonna double down into PoE 2, so I might start a little bit sooner. A, we need to finish the research. B, I need to get all the videos out. And yeah, that's basically it. I just made 100 Divine yesterday, sharing the love. Let's go, man. Congrats. My biggest payday in the game so far. Amazing. Well, how did you make the Divines? I'm assuming crafting. We're starting the day off strong, ladies and gentlemen, with a perfect exalted orb. On a local knowledge water map. Not a swamp, but a water map. Oh, I love this song. Starting strong with a tank on our first map. Let's go. Would you make a Mobilytics build for the LA? I already have a build out, bro. But it's not Mobilytics, it's max roll. I cannot have both guides at the same time, and I'm dead. God damn. I shouldn't have, I I need to stop getting distracted, chat. Hello, Dimbago. Welcome in, brother. Brother. I'm gonna count this anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna count this, bro. So, yeah. Well, sold an exceptional Viper cap. Let's go, man. Nice. Good stuff. Bro, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this without tablets. I'll do this map. I'll waste one map. It's absolutely not a problem. We're gonna try this one out without the tablets, okay? I mean, it's local knowledge, is water. I want to see what we're gonna get. Good morning, Ape Man, from the doctor's office. Dude, you went to the doctor's office. A, I honestly believe that I hope that you're okay, man. But B, you joined in the stream, man? Let's go, dude. Thank you. I mean, I've got like 6K something EHP. I don't know what happened there, but I got slapped to the ground. We're gonna keep on doing this one, and I'm gonna add some of the currency so it can be fair. Morning Metal Skull. How you doing, bud? How are you doing, my friend? Good stuff, Prince. Very good stuff, man. Good job detecting that shit and selling it. A lot of people would have crafted on it without even knowing. Well done. Also, I did some crafting this morning with my coffee from yesterday's dump stash, and I'm actually excited to see if I'm gonna actually sell a couple of things. I do have pretty decent stuff going on in the shop, so I'm expecting a couple of sales today. Gonna get me back to the game, you know what I mean? Like, I only have 7 divines. I've wasted everything on the juiciness of maps and tablets and all that stuff, so. I mean, I've got around 50, 60 divines in the guild stash. I could just use those, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait to see what Icy and Tricker have in store. I think we're gonna give away some divines to new players. Yeah, so we do have around 10 maps, I would say, that we're gonna do. And once we finish the maps, the local knowledge and the cleansed maps for this tech, then we're gonna do the Rogue Exile that Happy has prepared. We're only gonna do 10 maps for the beginning. I'm gonna store the calculations and everything. And whenever I have a couple of divine, I'm gonna invest so we can be able to run a few more maps there to have more accurate data. Alright, good. That's done. And I think that's basically it with this map. I'm gonna go and check if there's any more rares up there. YOLO your palms, yeah. True. Do you mind suggesting my next upgrade? I don't usually ask for help, says Prince. With builds, but I don't want to waste money. Got it. Well, I'm gonna need to see your character, dude. If you want to send me on Discord. Or you can send it in chat. You're a subscriber, so the link should go through. All right, that's basically it. We're gonna add these into the map there. You can send your PoE ninja. Yeah, I guess. All right, next map. Let's go. Bloodwood, Mire. What is Mire? Mire. That's swamp and forest. That's not gonna do. Confluence. That's desert. All right, I'm gonna do the these here for the cleansed. So let's just go and get ourselves a normal one. Hello, Icy. Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Alright, we're looking for the boss real quick. We're gonna path, we're just clearing shit here, right? Because we need the cleansed maps. There's the boss, okay. What has been your favorite build so far? I think the Monk, Nicholas. To be honest, bro. Just because it's a little bit different than everything else that I've played. I mean, I Shot Deadeye was not bad, but it was very, very similar to this one, right? But I think the Monk. Yeah, probably the Monk. Is this explosive shot? No, no, no. I just have Herald of Ash. It's a lesser spotted Icy. Yeah. Okay, good. That's covered. Now we have the cleansed. Let's go. Let's start. We don't have a lot of maps left, right? So, Willow. What is Willow? Willow. That's a forest. So we can actually do this map. Wetlands. Wetlands is good, right? Yeah, wetlands is a swamp. Do I have local knowledge on? I do. Let's do wetlands real quick, chat. Let's do it like this. 110% rarity, 75 rares. Let's slap 1, 2 rarity and 1 rare. And we're Gucci. Let's go. That's your PoE 2 ninja? Okay. Maybe Kainza and other people that are experienced can help you out. And whenever I finish this map, I'm going to click on the link and see. Right, so I need the numbers 278. We've got Willow. We're going to do, this is a cleansed map. And we've got 278 rarity and 181 with 4 quantity. And we're Gucci. Let's go. Whenever you're ready. Okay, man. Thank you. I'll check in a little bit, okay? I seriously want to finish the tests this week. And we've got like roughly around 15 more maps to finish this tech officially, because I need to run a few more. Because we didn't run a lot of corrupted, the cleansed maps. Then I have another 50, 60 maps with only quantity. And I also want to run the Rogue Exile tech as well. So we do have a lot of testing to go. I'm excited for it, but time is of the essence. Alright, let's make sure we don't die to this dude. Good. And we've got a bossy boy here. Let's go and finish up the boss real quick. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's dead. The map is finished. We're not going to fail the map. That's good. See what the loot is. 2 amulets, tier 4. Not bad. Let's keep going. Primate Talisman. I don't know how much those sell for, actually. I don't even know if we're gonna count that. Alright, here's the thing. Come on. Give me a thing, baby. Orb of Annulment. Okay, it's still something. Not a thing, but it is something. Come on, here's the thing. Nope. Anjo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Did I pronounce your name? Did I pronounce your name correctly, dude? Anjo, or is it Anyo? Oh, there's the tank. Told you, chat. Let's go. There's the tinkeroni pepperoni. 2 out of 2 so far today, huh? You said my name correctly. Hey, let's go, man. Happy to hear. Let's go. This is a second breach. So there's going to be 2 breaches in here. Okay. 2 breaches. I need to note that down. My niece is on my knee watching. Hello. Hello, niece. I don't know if she can hear me, but you can tell me her name and I can say her name, bro, so she can feel cool. What is the approximate price of your build? Oh, I don't know at this point, man. I've literally gone broke with preparing this one for the experimentation that we're doing. This is not even my main build, right? The monk is the main build, but I needed something quick and something reliable. Eliska, is that correct? Eliska? Am I pronouncing it correctly, Icy? Yeah, there you go. You can find the build. Yeah. You could do that, man. Elishka. Yeah. It's a SH. Okay, Elishka. Hello, Elishka. Hello, Elishka. How are you, Elishka? Hello. I've been running Scamus for a few days, says Dusting, and been getting about 15 to 20 divines a day, and you get some level 20 gems and a lot of other stuff. She's looking confused at you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. She's like, how does this guy know? What is happening? Good morning, Corey. Didn't see you there, bud. Welcome in. Yeah, Dustin, that's really good, man. 15, 20 divs a day from Scamus, not bad, bro. With the local knowledge, correct, Nicholas. Yeah, the rarity is the same like yesterday, bro. 125, right? And we've got local knowledge on. So the map that we just did right now gave us... Give me 1 second. Let me just throw these in the bin. Okay, so the map that we just did gave us 13 Exalted, 5 Chaos, 1 Div, and 1 Annul. I need to price check this one now, though. How much does this go for? Yeah, nothing. Okay, this shit doesn't matter. All right, so we're gonna add it here on our list. So 13 Exalted, 5 Chaos, and Annulment was on the Divines, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me just make this 100% again. All right, so Annulment, it's for this map. Good. So we have 1 Divine. So that's going to be 1.4 with the Anointment. Not Anointment, but Annulment. Sorry. So 13 and 5. Good. 13 and 5. Perfect. That was a map. And there were 2 breaches in here. Why, dude? What's happening? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna delete these for now. I'm gonna fix that later. Yeah, not a bad start, man. Look at this. These are the first 2 maps of today. We got 2 tinks. Boom, boom. Not bad. Okay, let's go. All right, do we have any more? Willow is the one with the trees, you said. Mire, no. Wetlands, we have another one. Yeah, let's do this one too. And I'm gonna need a irradiated one with the rares, I believe. Yeah, rares. Where was it? Here. All right, good. There you go. Let's go. Any more ravines? Yeah, I think I found 1 or 2 more this morning. So this was the same. Not Willow. No. Wetlands. Yeah, we did 2 back-to-back. And now we're going to do Wetlands again. And this is going to be another cleansed and swamp at the same time. Good. So now we need to check what the percentages are. 173, 302. 173, 302 at 4. And let's go. Yo, Yaman, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How's the day today? What are you saying here? Chat, we're currently 3 out of 3, boys. We're currently 3 out of 3, and damn. How did this not happen before? Did I run any? Oh. I see a pattern, chat. Look at this. These are the only 2 maps that are both cleansed and local knowledge at the same time. Am I correct? Yeah, I am correct. Those are the only ones. Yaman with a follow today. Let's go. Also tried Nova Projectile, says Dustin Brown, at 90k ice shot damage is not enough for mapping. Had to switch back to fork. Got it. Nicholas, the answer to your question is both at the same time, dude. Getting rarity above 120 for sure. Yeah, there is a pattern here, chat. Can we get a second one in one map? I cannot die. This is a hard map, bro. This is a hard map. I've got like 5k energy shield. What is destroying my shield? Come on. Recharge. Quick, quick. I don't want to get one-shotted. Please, please, don't create another clip here. Game. Please. Every time I say I don't want to get one-shot, I get one-shotted. It's as if I've got like a gut feeling and I know when it's going to happen. Or I'm literally manifesting it or something. Can we get a second drop here? Right here? Oh. So we're done here. Oh, Kosis is up. We gotta watch out for this big boy. Watch what we're doing, man. Why are my arrows not going at him? Okay, he's dead. Good stuff. The drop is in the breach. Okay, you called it, dude. I believe you. I'm gonna go do the boss now. Actually, no. I'm not gonna risk. Let's just do the breach. Rune of Chasing coming. Imagine. Alright, one breach in here. Okay, let's remember that. Pearl ring. What ring is that? Okay. Let's do a... Let's have a good breach here. Yeah, pretty bad positioning. Let's just go over here. Damn, dude. Thank God that I actually changed my build this morning to go back to energy shield. I would have probably be dead by now. And this is gonna be full, right? Yeah. Alright, this is full. Alright, we targeted the boss, so we're going for it. Alright, boss is dead as well. Breach is done as well. No Tinkeronis there, Kainza. But, yeah. Let's see. We still have a couple of rares to kill. Good morning, Jamil. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Do you feel squishy compared to your monk? Oh, yeah. For sure, Nicholas. Definitely. You know what it is, dude? It's not... I believe the Deadeye is a tiny bit squishier, for sure. The problem with the monk is not that we're squishy. The problem with the monk is that you're melee, right? You're in their face. So everything and anything on the floor, you're just standing in it. You're going in their face. So eventually something's gonna kick your ass. But you're very tanky compared to this. The problem with this one is that you're just... bro, think about it like this. You're literally a headless chicken running around, killing stuff. If something hits you, you're most likely gonna die. You see my energy shield always going like 30%? Well, that 30%, bro, 70% of my energy shield is like what? 4k? 4k hits, bro. It's dangerous. If I were with my last night's build, I would have been dead. 100%. Alright, here's a tank. Nope. Alright, here. Nope. Stormwave flicker? Yeah, nah, I wouldn't do that. That was my main in point 2. Would have been super boring if I did the exact same build again. Alright, no second tank. Oh, oh, oh. Another chance. Nope. Okay, no second tink. Is there anything that I'm missing? But this was a really, really good map, bro. Really good map. Another chaos here. Scorp, which build do you like most? The ice or the lightning? Here's my honest opinion, Commander. Lightning is better. More consistent, faster, more damage. You get shit done more easily. The ice one is more fun. That's my honest opinion. We're done with the map. Not bad. 2 monsters left. I think I squeezed the shit out of this map. We're good. Pick up the sim splinters. They're selling close to a divine. I've got a shit ton of them. Alright, hold up. So... stash all of these. I don't know if these go for anything, but let's see. We've got 23 exalted and 4 chaos. 23 exalted here and 4 chaos. And we had another perfect. No divine tinks, but this is... wait, hold on. 1.8. Yeah. There's a 1.8 right there. And let me just store these. Alright, how much do these go for? This is bad. This is even worse. And this is bad. Okay, we don't count these. Alright, next. Next. Do we have another one? I found another one using 2 random additional mod on tablet, the old tablets. Oh, I see. How is that one going for you? It's gonna be a little bit hard for me to do that, bro. But you tell us. How is that one going? Riverside. What is Riverside? Forest? Really? With the name River, there's nothing watery about it? Backwash? What's backwash? Backwash? Swamp and forest? No. Hey, Black Connex, welcome in. Step. Yeah, we can do that one. Riverside. I want to see if there's any of the other ones that Happy needs. We're looking for those ones. Ravine or whatever it's called. Oasis. No. Yeah, there's one there. Already marked it. Hello, Felipe. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? It's too hard, but the rewards are good. You need to have more than 1 breach. I was getting at least divine in every map with 15 rarity on my gear. Maybe give it a try. Maybe. I do have a lot of new strats that I want to try, bro. I don't want to go back a step, you know what I mean? Doing shit with old tablets and everything. Flotsam, Bloodwood, Ravine is there. Okay, it seems that we don't have any other swamps. So I'm just going to do this one. The step. What is a step? Step. Grass. Got it. Okay, so that means we need to get out of local knowledge here. Local knowledge. Goodbye. Yo, does anybody know a keybind on saving the passive tree without clicking it with your mouse? Is there like a keybind on keyboard? It's just an idea. It's a great idea, bro. Yeah. If you're going to keep on going, let us know. Keep us updated. Yes, Hori coming in with a save. What's the keybind, bro? I really need to know. Right, I see, Felipe. Control U. Enter, maybe? No. Control U, probably? Yeah, that's it. Control U. Is there a way to bypass this or no? So you just take them, control U, save, and that's it. Great. Good. That's what I was looking for, Hori. Obviously, there's no skip on the warning, right? Control U is to... Oh, yeah, you're right. It's also for closing. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, but if you do the change and you exit, it's going to ask you if you want to keep the changes that you've done, and you press yes, and that's it, right? But again, that's a click. But I've seen people doing changes, like saving it with one click, without even clicking the warning. Control click saves maybe? Ooh. Let's try. No. Nope. It's like that in PoE1 at least. Let me try that again. So I want to refund this. And I want to take this. So this is the change that I want to do. So you're saying control click. No, it just adds it. And I still need to apply points. That's not what I'm trying to do. Doesn't show the message. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've seen a lot of people doing their passive tree and their atlas tree without asking or without clicking on apply. Just bam, bam. I was watching the speed leveling. It doesn't seem to be here. I don't know if it's in... Direct minion, detonate mines, highlight items, toggle highlighting, chat overlay map, options. I don't know how they do it, man. Anyway, what do I have? All right, so we triggered it off. Good. Let's go. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Alan says, I'm following your guide to LA Ranger and have a lot of fun. Thanks for your job. Thank you, Alan, for your comment, man. You're too kind, dude. And I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun, my man. All right, step is the next one, chat. Step is correct. And it's going to be cleansed. We're doing a couple of more cleanses here. There was only one breach on the previous one. We're done with the previous one. Let's see, what do we have here? All of these are going to be 4s for sure. Oh, it's this map. Let me just finish up these guys, and then we're going to see the numbers. Okay, we've got 375 rarity. This is going to be a cool map. 375, 186. 375, 186. What is your tablet method? This first tech, we're running 50 maps with rarity and rares, bro. As you can see, the numbers vary, but these are the only two things that we focus on here. And then the other variables are going to be counted here. If we're using local knowledge or cleanse, then how many breaches, and that's basically it. Good afternoon, Ashura. Welcome in. Scorpius is the best streamer for beginners. I speak from personal experience. He turned me a scrub into decent, not a paid chatter. Nah. Don't believe what Hori's saying, bro. Hori is like literally the goat of crafting. He's just BSing now. 375, 186. Correcto. Let's go. Oh, I've got a surprise ritual here. Sure. We're not going to count the ritual, whatever is inside the ritual, but we're going to count whatever drops outside of the ritual. It's true, says Alan. Yo, thank you, dude. But Hori's a pretty experienced player. He's just kidding. Do you think Rakia's flow works on charged staff? Yes. Yeah. I've been using it with charged staff. I don't know if they changed anything, but I was using it with charged staff and I was melting Uber Arbiter with my monk, so it sure we're working for you as well. Initially I had it on Ice Strike and then I switched it to charged staff because charged staff was just for utility, you know what I mean? Nick, it is worth it, bro. But you don't need to spec in every single map. You want to have it off on every single map apart from two. Apart from two biomes, man. Water and swamp. And they're not that common either. So 80% of the time, if you're not like specifically targeting those maps, 80% of your time, you're going to have local knowledge completely off. Like if you look at my sheet real quick, this is, you see, this is local knowledge. Look how many times we had it. 11. 11 out of the 44 maps, but to be honest, I didn't target it. That's why I'm going to do extra maps here so we can have better data. But all you want to do is have it completely off for all the other biomes apart from swamp and water. And yeah, it's definitely worth, bro, for sure. 40%. I mean, think about it like this, man. Local knowledge is going to give you 40% extra basic currency. That's it. Do you think that's not worth? JV Nia, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Bravey, welcome in. Hi, buddy. Hori being good doesn't mean he's wrong, though. You're far too kind, Felipe. Far too kind, my man. So you've been juicing your maps, huh, Felipe? And you're not happy with the results, or what's happening? Bro, I have a theory, okay? I have a theory, and I'm gonna run a few more cleanse maps here and see if my theory is right, but I honestly think that rarity on gear is more important than rarity or rares or quantity on the maps. Call me crazy, but that's what as I said. Here's my TLDR, and this could be completely and crazily controversial. Okay, don't clip this shit, but this is what I believe. Local knowledge, rarity, rares on your map, quantity, modifiers on the rares, pack size, whatever the hell you want to do. If you don't have good enough rarity on your gear, absolutely nothing matters. That's my opinion. Sue me. But that's what I think is happening right here. That's what I think is happening, man. It's far omen of light as well. Holy shit, I didn't even see the tink. Damn, that was an omen of light, chat. Rarity. Rarity on gear, chat. Remember that. Everything else, I know that, like I said, they don't matter if you don't have rarity on gear, and I'm still gonna double down on what I said. But once you start having rarity on your gear, those other things that I just mentioned that don't matter if you don't have rarity start to matter as well, because some of them are additive and some of them are multiplicative. You know what I mean? So it's a very, very stupid example. It's like a 3-year-old's example, but here's a stupid analogy that I can give. It doesn't matter how good you are with maths. It doesn't matter how much you know to calculate numbers. If you don't have the first number in mind or written down, it doesn't matter what formulas you have in your brain, you will never get an answer. You know what I mean? So if I tell you, like, you cannot calculate anything if I don't give you the numbers, right? And the numbers here in this case, again, it's a stupid analogy, but the numbers in this case is rarity on gear. That's where everything begins. Let's see what you guys think about what I just said. I think your theory might be correct, says Bravey. Hey, Mr. Streamer, can I find your character in PoE Ninja? I've got a guide. Oh no, on YouTube, bud. What do you think if they deleted rarity on gear? I don't think they will. I think the worst thing that they can do, and correct me if I'm wrong, PoE 1 veterans, the worst thing they can do is rarity on gear is not going to matter for currency drops. It's only going to matter on item drops. And the reason why I'm saying that is because that's how it is in PoE 1. So if PoE 2 is going to take more ideas from PoE 1, we might eventually have that happen. So it's going to be a massive nerf to rarity on the items, on your gear. But again, they might correlate it differently. I don't think they're going to delete it from the game, though. Hori's saying if you have no rarity on gear, you just need to stack quantity. It's still not as good, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. Where's the new divine sound alert? I didn't do it. I need to figure out how to do modules like Felipe told me. I need to do that so I can get 2 different filters, because it's gonna be pretty cringe if we have the main filter having me screaming divine. You know what I mean? And what would be enough rarity in gear? 100, okay. It's hard to do it and keep defenses and less rich. True, Nick. Unfortunately, actually, here's what I think. Having 50 rarity is better than 0. Having 100 is better than 50. Having 150 is better than 100 or 120. But the more you have, all the way up to... Holy shit, I just saw this. All the way up to 150, the better, okay? So anything above 150 is diminishing returns. Oh no, I think that's a conspiracy theory, Felipe. I don't believe that for a second. I have just 90. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Go to as close to 150 as you can, bud. I think you're right, since when I first started your map juicing in the previous patch, my rarity was 40 on my gear, but now I get a tink almost every map with 160. There you go. What's the conspiracy? That different servers drop more loot. I can send you a deterministic currency farm regardless of rarity. I don't think they will remove it. PoE 1 already has it. Yeah, it's very simple to do a custom sound to a specific currency like Divine. No, I think I can do the sound pet value. What I need to do is I need to somehow copy and paste my current filter without losing anything or without it being deleted for people. And then on the second filter that we created, the duplicate one, we put the custom sound, while the first one, the original one, doesn't have the custom sounds. So everybody that's following the original one is not all of a sudden going into the game and listening and hearing my voice whenever they have a tink. You know what I mean? That's what I need to figure out how to do. Exactly, killer. There you go. But also the breach experiment, breach periment. That's what I read whenever you wrote it. Nice. That's the core staff. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one for sure. I'm getting that, and I'm gonna defer. Let me just check the rest. We've got a couple of good stuff here. I'm gonna defer both of these, and I'm not gonna be able to re-roll, but it's fine. We've got a Dextro annulment and a Whittling, by the way, from like a week and a half ago. For the tablets with 2 modifiers, want to have and not to have. Not to have, there are a lot of them, man. It's easier to remember what you need. On the tablets, obviously the first modifier, you want to have either rarity or rares. That's the tech that I'm using right now. Today, we're actually going to start the quantity of items, so that I'm really excited for that to see. So it depends on what tech you're running, bro. But yeah, that's the first. The second one, again, on irradiated, you could just go for Waystone, so you can always have juicy maps for you to juice up. And then on the breaches, what I personally do, Baloo, is I go with... let me show you. Let me just finish this map and I'll show you, bro, okay? Let me just do the Abyssal. This doesn't count for our calculations, but I just want to do it because I'm poor right now. Jason on YouTube says... Found a Calandra's Touch and good results from your rarity, rare monster balance pretty quickly. Let's go. So you were running my rarity and rare monster setup and you got a Calandra's Touch. Let's go. Nice. The glitch is annoying. You gotta respect it twice. Your guides and testing helped me out a lot. Nice. I feel the 150 a lot now, man. You're right. 150 is the sweet spot. I've been getting a lot more. I see, Jason. Awesome, dude. You still doing rarity, rare monster balance corp? Yes, sir. Yep. Your 150 rarity theory is 100% correct, in my opinion, from my testing. When rarity did affect currency in PoE1, I didn't know that. Let's go. You're 100% right. Okay, good to know. Nicholas says, rarity on gear gives you drops. I was at 25% before. I went up to 75% and got more divine drops and ancient drops without local knowledge. Nice. Feels best for drops. I don't know why. Oh, it's normal, bro. You know why? Because Abyssals almost guarantee loot. And they're so good. You're closing pits and everything. And you're going to get good loot, man. Yeah. That's why that tablet, not the tablet, but the Waystone sells for so much. Because a lot of people are running it. See your DM when you can. Will do, Felipe. Thank you. Right, I see what you mean, Kenza. I see what you mean. Where you have your filters. I think, but I need to be careful, bro. Because I don't think it's as easy as an individual is going to do it. Because I have a filter that a lot of people are using. So I need to be careful the way that I do it to not scuff it up. You know what I mean? So that's why I need... and I think Felipe has sent me something. Alright, good. Let me see if there's something to throw here. Yep, that's bad. Put this in here and get the Gemini, and we're actually done. Problem with custom sounds, you need to have the sound file saved in your PC. I'll do that. Yeah, no worries. I already have the clip. I'm going to download the clip. I'm going to edit it into the software. I'm going to export it as an MP4 or MP3, and we're good, bro. No worries. I'll prepare that. So everyone that follows your custom sound filter, they will need to download and add the sounds. Oh, I see. Okay, if that's the case, then there's no point of doing it then. Schalkenberg, welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. And Son My Tyke. Thank you. Yes, that's true. Okay, well, there's absolutely no point, bro. You all need to download the game files to be able to get it. So there's absolutely no point in doing that. I might add it for myself, and if you guys like it, then I might have it on Discord, where you can download that shit, I guess. Nick, that's gonna be my monk, man. The monk. Okay, so let's see what we got from this map. And we need to keep blasting here. So, Omen of Light, dude. 8 plus 3, 6 actually. That's 14, 1. So 14 here, 1 here, 0 divines. But we have an Omen of Light. Which, before whenever we started, it was at 4. How much is it now? Yeah, 4. Okay, same. Good. Good stuff. There was only one breach in there. Okay. So, wait, Baloo? Baloo, here it is, bro. You see? So, on my Radiated, I have the second one. It doesn't matter for me. Shrines is good. Waystones is good. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as the first mod is either rares or rarity. The other two, I always run 2 breaches. This is the wrong one because I cannot be asked. But you can either go for additional rare monsters or the other ones that I actually do, if I have any. Yeah, 2 additional, there, 3 additional breaches. So rarity or rares with 3 additional breaches there. I'm starting to try the juicing now. I got 160 rarity. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, dude. You're going to get a lot of drops with that rarity. Yes, put it on Discord. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do the edit. I'm going to update my filter with my new sound effects. And then I'm going to put the sound effects on Discord for anybody who wants, with instructions of how to download and add them to the game file, I guess. But yeah. Baker, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I have so many tablets in my stash. Good. Get to work, dude. Let's go. Good stuff. All right. What else do we have here? Do we have another +1? I need to keep going with the cleansed. This is probably going to affect it somehow, but whatever. Hidden Grotto. We don't have local knowledge. Let's go and type this in. Your Delirium is set up for Waystone drops? No. I mean, sure, but the normally it's rare monsters, man, with Paranoia. It just doesn't show it here. You add Paranoia as your liquid. I have it here in the sheet. You see, everything is with Paranoia. 315, 136. 315, 136. So we have less rares now. Let's see. Sup, nobody? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yo, IQC. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. And nobody, how you doing? Okay, Paranoia, yeah. I was just confused looking at the Waystone. Yeah, they gotta do a better job. Am I dead here? There's a shrine that's making them unable to die. Let me just click on that. Okay, good. Damn, we're super tanky, bro. But shit can still one-shot me, as we know. Bro, hold up. What do we have so far? How many tinks? We started the maps right here. Wait. Here. Bro, we're 4 out of 4, chat. We're 4 out of 4 on the tinks. Let's keep the record. Let's go. Let's do 5. I don't think this is gonna keep for a very long time, but 4 out of 4 is not bad. Let's grab this stone charm. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. See ya, Hori. Have a good day, brother. Thank you for being here. What's up, Initial? Initial's here as well, Chad. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? How expensive they are? They're pretty expensive, man. They're pretty expensive. You don't need to go for the max. You can have like 4 or 5% lower than the max. So you can get a little bit cheaper if you can't afford it. I'm just buying the one so I can do the experiment, you know what I mean? I mean, it does matter. It does help. But if you look at the masses, it depends on how many maps you're gonna run, bro. If you run like 100 maps, that 5% is gonna stack and it matters, right? Damage on lightning arrow. Right now we're at 300. Yesterday in combat, is this correct even? Yeah. Shit, I dropped a ton, man. Yesterday in combat, look at lightning rod, by the way, 500,000. Yesterday in combat, we were reaching 700k. And I sacrificed all of that damage so I can go for defense, bro. That's why I have like 5k EHP and 58% evasion. And I focus a little bit more on crit as well. But I think the tooltip is bugged. There's no chance it's stable right there. No chance at all. There's something wrong with the tooltip. I'll check later on again. And I'm with Nova as well, right? So if I take Nova out, it's going to be a different story. Yeah, this... Oops. Yeah, 400, 500,000. There, 500,000 without Nova. Tooltip is so weird, bro. Don't look at the tooltip for everything. 300k, 700k... Potato, yeah, still melting. Yeah, that's the crazy part about this build, man. Yeah, but if I go... Actually, now that I think about it, if I go away from Nova, I didn't actually drop a lot in damage. Yeah, there you go. Same shit as yesterday, but we've got 2k more energy shield. 435 without Nova. Now that I think about it. Still good. Ice Nova, COC. Nice. Sounds fun. Sounds really fun, brother. Alright, I'm going back to Nova, even though it cuts my damage significantly. Hey, we sold something for 18 divines. Let's go. Nice. Today's the day, man. I'm offended, he says. The potato cakes. What are the chances, dude? We're talking about potatoes and you're here. What are the chances? Explain. 6-2. My voice just left the building. 6-2. This is the first map we're not getting a tink today. Alright, the streak has been destroyed. Alright, there's nothing there. Cool. Let's keep going. Look at that. 24. Not bad. 24 divs. Probably cynical, yeah. Probably. Riverside. Riverside, I remember was like grass or something. Forest. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Let's try that. How much damage does one need though? Is it ever enough? Oh, yeah, bro. You need so much less damage than you think, actually. Like, as I said, you see me killing stuff, right? I could go with 400k, but that's an overkill. Nothing needs 400k apart from pinnacle bosses like Uber Arbiter or some shit like that, which you're not going to be spamming lightning arrow until he dies, right? You're going to do lightning rod, you're going to do barrage. So in combination of everything, even 400k is an overkill, which is why I'm okay with going with Nova and halving our damage there, right? Good morning, Celestina. 238-206. 238-206. 238-206. Okay. Alright, let's do the abyss first. Let's get a tink. Come on. Streamer client. Let's go, chat. It's all... Let's go. What? No shot that happened, bro. You cannot script these things, man. You can script those, dude. Icy, clipperoni, dude. Let's go, clip it. That was a good clip.
Hello there,
Holy
you sexy beast.
You can't script these things, dude. Smoker. Smoke right on time. There's another tink right there in chat. That should be the Divine Drop Sound streamer client. Yeah, Smoke, resub with a tier 1 for 4 months. It's been 4 months, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. What are the chances of that happening, dude? What are the chances? That's insane. Bro, honestly, with this clip, if this clip goes viral or it gets featured on Exile again, I seriously believe there's gonna be a ton of people, an unhealthy amount of people that will actually believe that streamer client is a thing. That's insane. What are the chances that that happened whenever I said that, bro? Holy shit. Man. Smoke, once again, thank you so much, dude. What just happened? Someone clipped? Yeah, Icy did. But you need to know the context as well because you're in here, right? You're gonna watch the clip in a second, but we started the grind today with the maps. 4 maps back to back, bro. Look at this. 4 maps back to back. We started right here. Tink, Perfect Exalted. Next map, Tink, Divine. Next map, Tink, Perfect Exalted. Next map, Tink, Omen of Light. The 5th map, we didn't get anything, so I complained. I was like, oh shit, our streak has been killed. And then somebody in chat says, yeah, probably the streamer client was off, right? So I start the next map, and you're gonna see the clip in just a second when Icy's done. Icy, make sure you do a good clip, bro. This is gonna be a big one. Yeah, you're gonna see what happened on our 6th map just now. Yeah, there it is. Nesco, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Lovely to have you here. Happy Wednesday. I was about to, I didn't know what day it was. Almost lost it, had to go back, yeah. This clip will keep it in the folder till end of your streaming days. Yeah, but the crazy thing is that we didn't just mention it in chat and then the thing happened. Well, I was like, alright, streamer clan's on. Bro, okay, so now that you guys know what happened, I'll repeat again. If this clip goes viral, or somebody posts it on Exile again, or whatever it is, the channels that do the clips, I believe there's gonna be an unhealthy amount of people who are gonna believe that streamer client is a thing. I'm not doing streamers any favor here, but yeah, that was pretty funny. Where's the breach? Did I miss it? Oh, it's back there. Shit. Okay, let's kill the boss and I'll get the checkpoint. What dropped? The divine, yep. It is a thing though. What? I streamed on Discord for someone who has never played PoE, and what do you know? I got a divine drop. It's a thing, I swear. Nah. All jokes aside, for anybody who doesn't know, like people that are new to the game, it's not a thing, okay? Streamers are not getting more loot than anyone else. It is not a thing. We're joking around. It will be safe sometime. Yeah, you just need to, we need to, you or I or whatever, I think you, whoever's clipping, you guys need to clip perfectly so it makes sense and it's good clip, right? And also the titles are very important. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a second one. Thanks for your builds. I also follow you on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Nesco. My pleasure, brother. If you need anything, let me know. If you have any questions or whatever. My loot has been pretty shit lately. What's your rarity on gear, bro? I have a theory that rarity on gear is the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters. Everything else is multiplicative and additive. But if you don't have the base number of the formula, nothing's gonna work accurately. Everything is gonna be relying on RNG. That's my idea. Which is sad that we got into this point in the game, to be completely honest. I wouldn't want it removed, but I don't want it to be mandatorily at 150 because that's not easy to get. All right. Good stuff. What is your opinion about this mandatory 150% rarity on gear? It's bro, it sucks, man. That's my opinion about it. I think that if you have 100%, getting 50 or 60 or 70% less loot than somebody that has 150%, it's terrible. It's a terrible ideology and mechanic, in my opinion. I believe that the drop chances should be added as in-game stuff that you can do apart from gear stats. You know what I mean? Like you either need to be loaded or you need to sacrifice damage, defense, all that stuff to go to 150% rarity, which is not going to happen for a lot of people. I don't know if this theory is true. Well, there is a whole video about it that proves that it is. I don't know if you're just lucky, Celestina. I'm not sure what kind of maps you're running as well, but rarity at 150% is something. Like there was a test done. You can go and watch the video. Two very good content creators. One of them you're going to know 100%. Crip is one of them, and the other one is Farham. Farham did a video about it, and he tested this shit, and then Crip covered it with all calculations, mathematical stuff and whatever. And it seems that if you go past 150%, you're getting diminishing returns, which is bad. If you are less than 150, it starts significantly dropping. So somewhere around 150% is perfect. Just because it's goal based. I know, Smoke. I know. Is there a way to create a +3 projectile amulet without having to have the +3 on the base and the RNG? No. Widow, unfortunately, no, bro. That's a way to do it. So it's either fracturing the +3 and then you're chaos spamming to get the second one that you want and you build it from there. Predeterministically afterwards. But to get yourself the +3 on minions, projectiles, all that shit, it's exactly what you just said, man. I changed my quiver to Kadero's Gambit. My DPS went down significantly, but I feel I get a bit more. Have you tried it? Yes, I did. It's a little bit underwhelming for me, having 125 rarity and a really, really good quiver that I have. But Kadero's Gambit is not bad, bro. It's pretty fun. Is it too low? It's not too low, Felipe. No. What I said about the 122, it's good. Like, I have 125, as you can see. Is it bad? No. But imagine what's going to happen if we get to 150. Did GGG pronounce anything regarding the last changes and drops? No. They haven't mentioned anything. They only mentioned the patch, right? They didn't comment. Why do you have Sapphire in the filter but never pick them up? Not worth checking. I do pick them up, but is it just me being lazy, man? But I do pick them up. Here they are. And to be completely honest, I was thinking if I'm going to take them out, but there are good chances that these are going to be pretty valuable. Like, I do have a couple, now that you reminded me, I can go and check what I have here. Yeah, I do have a couple that sell. Like, this one is bad. This one is bad. This one, 25. I've got one divine one here, so I'm going to do 255 on the Exalted on this. Then one annulment. So, yeah. Sometimes I'm just lazy, bro. Nothing to do with the Sapphire. This is terrible. And no, I'm not going to 3-2-1. As I said, I'm lazy. Too late in the league for me to be doing that. Alright, what do we get this? 8 plus 2. So 8, 2, and 1 divine. 8, 2, 1 divine. Alright, let's keep going. I'm getting good loot. Let's keep going here. Why do you not use the surrounded Viper cap? Is there something you know that we don't, or just preference? Just preference, I would say, bro. Just preference. I prefer having a fully balanced build that's not like a glass cannon, while also maintaining very high DPS. As you can see, I've got I can go with this, for example, and have like 430k. I don't know how. First of all, majority of people are playing that build, so I don't want to play the same build that everybody else is playing. Second of all, I think this build is better, in my opinion. Again, it's just preference, because you have a little bit of everything, right? So I've got like very good damage, as you can see. I've got very good, where is it? I've got very good, where is it? Oh, crit and damage bonus. Good shit there. If I go with Nova, it goes to 217. I clear absolutely every single content in the game. 5k energy shield. Good evasion. Good stuff, you know what I mean? So. Hello, Scorp. What's the plan? I just came in. Welcome in. Any game.
Well, hello,
yeah, we're finishing
there,
up our tech
sexy
testing, man.
beast.
Rothran with a sub. Thank you very much for choosing me for your prime, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Good evening, sir, says Funky. How you doing, man? And then it bricked on the Fracture Orb. It even had T1 reveal. Oh, no, dude. Sorry to hear. 150 ready is just a perfect gold amulet and perfect gold rings. Yeah, I guess so, Cray. I guess so. Or a little bit everywhere. I get you. Yeah, that's why. And this is my 6th build of the league. You know what I mean? This is not even my main build. But we're doing good. River Hold. What is that? River Hold. Is that different? Yeah, it is different. Okay, this is cleansed as well. There was only one breach there. And there was only one breach because I have the wrong thing here. Let me see if I have another one. I think we're doing rarity. Yeah, let's swap this. So we can get a few more breaches and test that. Riverhold. Swapperino. This with this. Correct. Let's go. Hello, Dracaris. How you doing, my man? Alright, what do we have this map? 279, 136. 279, 136. What are the chances, chat? Huh? Oh. What are the chances we're gonna get another one? A 110%. Okay. Let's see. Hi, let's see. Yesterday was crazy mapping. For each map, I got at least one divine. Let's go. Dracaris is making money, man. Delirium Precursor Tablet. Okay. Kind of don't want to do the breach now. I want to finish up the map so I don't get distracted for the breach. I want to do a good breach here. It might be the only one I see. Also, divine farming Sekema still king is just too boring to do that. Yeah. Oh, Orb of an Omen. We smell it, chat. I can smell it. Dubfire. Hello, brother. How you doing? Come on, come on. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about the Incubator Queen here because I'm in a bad position. Okay, never mind. We got her. No tinks. Immured Fury. Where is it? Don't want to die. No matter what happens here, I don't want to die. Okay, got him. No tinks. If we didn't get a tink out of the abyss, I don't think we're getting one. Fracturing Orb. Not bad. That's a 0.25 div. That still counts. How do we close this? Damn. Bro, how do I close this pit? Is this a bug or what's happening? Anybody else facing this issue? Good, thank you. Yourself? I'm doing amazing, man. Yeah. Excited about the game. Doing good. Happens sometimes. Well, that shit. Oh, we might die here, chat. Just preparing you. Psych! Perfect regal. Cool. Good shit. How did the sheet perform the last days? The sheet is very efficient. It's very, very good. Fine for the estimates. Yeah, it's working fine. Yesterday was a terrible day for the tinks. Today, it seems that we're recovering. Which is what I always say to everybody on my YouTube channel that's commenting on some of the videos. that they're trying like 10, 15, 20 maps and they're not getting any drops and stuff like that. Just grind, man. Like yesterday, the entire day, it was terrible. I think I have a streak of like 15 or 16 maps without a single drop. And then today, this shit happens. 5 back to back. It's crazy. I like this. Yo, Icy, you know what you could do, bro? Create a command. Where you can call the command tink. Okay? Just put the clip there. A command tink. That's it. And then you can type the sentence tink of the day and pin it in chat. That's something that we could start doing. Nice one, Happy. Good one, bro. Hi, man, says Tom. I've been following your guide for a few days now. I'm still trying to get it running nicely. When did you add Herald of Ashmaid? Looks good. Yeah, it looks and it feels good as well, Tom. I added it today. I did a couple of changes. Yesterday, I changed the build entirely. I went for full-on damage. We managed to reach 1.3 mil, I think, in combat with Lightning Arrow, and I didn't like it because damage that high is just for flexing. It's absolutely not needed for any of the content. On one single ability, I mean, it's just flexing, bro. So I went back to my official build with a few changes here because I do prefer the defensive. But yeah. That's that. I'm gonna do another video with the updates. Hello? What is this? Build is updated at max roll? No. No, it's not. Because, as I said, every single day I've changed it so far, Smoke. And I'm focusing on the map text. And every day, as I said, I was changing it so I can find the best build for my map tech grind. Yo, this? Bro, what is this crossbow? Holy shit. It's not fractured. Right, okay. So we can try fracture it, I guess. Anyway, I'm not gonna do it now. Alright, so what do we get? 6, 4, we have another 6, that's 12. Then I think we calculated perfect regal as exalted. Or was it chaos? Yeah, it was exalted. So that's 10. So that's going to be 20. 22. 22 plus 4. 22 and 4. And then we had Orb of Annulment. And for the first time, we have a second special drop here, which is Fracturing. Fracturing. Alright, so let's see how I'm going to do that. So Annulment was 0.4, 0.4, and then Fracturing. Is it on the Chaos? Could be on the Chaos. No, it's going to be on the Chaos. Okay, so Fracture is not going to be in there. What is it? 11. Okay. Fracturing. I'm going to keep it there for so people know why the Chaos went up so much. Alright, there. There was only one breach in there as well. How many cleanse do we have? What? Why is it calculating like that? Wait. I wanted to calculate the numbers there. I don't want it to calculate the boxes. Oh, come on, dude. Tink. Yeah, Tink. Nobody's gonna type Ting, bro. Yeah, Tink. There you go. Got him. Cool. Thank you, Icy. And can I see your amulet? Yeah, you can. Here it is. Can you remove the unique rings from the filter? The best one for 10EX? What rings? Which ones? Which ones, Dracarys? Tell me the names, I'll check them, because I checked this morning and almost everything that I have on there is valuable. And you'll see why I have them in. Tell me which ones you want removed, then I'll show you. Okay, good stuff. So we need more room for this. Have I ever dropped a mirror?
Damn,
No,
that's
never.
a gifted sub.
Jaguar is here. Let's go, my dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Tom says, hi, man. Been following your guide for a few days. Yeah, we read that. Sorry. Yeah, 5K ES is smooth sailing. It is. Yeah, thanks for the info, buddy. Anytime you need anything, Tom, let me know, brother, okay? Let me know. He's back, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, Jack, welcome in, bro. Also got that issue today, yeah. Where to get the Roa skin? I just unlocked my Roa. I want a T-Rex. The T-Rex, let's go. Somebody's calling it a T-Rex. I'm not alone. Hell yeah, dude. I just got it from a mystery box, bro. I have no idea. Chad is here, yeah. Yo, Dracarys, tell me which one, bro. Tell me which ring you want removed. Have you ever dropped a mirror? Never, ever, ever. What is Romaria's? Romaria's? Oh, it's one of the new ones, if I remember correctly. Wait. I'll find it for you. Wait. Are you spelling that shit correctly? Where were they? Maybe it's not even this. Maybe I remember things wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Find the right name. We're gonna search for it, bro. Ramira? What is Ramira? So there's nothing in here. Ramira's requital. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing. I have no idea what that is. Hype train incoming. Why are the hype trains so easy? What is happening? I've heard that the more monsters you kill, the closer you are to dropping a mirror. Sounds like a troll. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Dimbug is saying, yo, Scorp, using your Ranger guide, any reason to pick the loyalty support gem over the Ramirez requital? Wait, you just said something about Ramirez. What? We were just speaking about Ramirez. Why can I not find this? What is Ramirez? I cannot find Ramirez. It's in the gems tab. Oh. Got it. So it's not there. It's in here. Got it. Okay.
Biddies, dude. The biddies. Give me the biddies, man.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot find it anywhere. There it is. 10% damage from hits is taken from supported companion life before you. You recoup 200% of damage taken. I mean, Dimbug, don't you have this? Brutus Brain? Hype Train level 1. We're at 86%. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for doing that, dude. The conductor, Mr. Jaguar. Don't bother about it, thank you. Okay. It's a gem, yeah. Brutus Brain is all you need, brother, I think. That's the only thing that I'm running. Anyway, let's keep going here. Ramirez is from Ange. I couldn't find it, dude. Where? Found it. Found it. Thank you. Got it. Yeah. Here it is. It's a lineage. Yeah. How much does this go for? Yeah, it's very cheap. Now, Brutus Brain, I think it's better. What does Brutus Brain do? Minions from supported skills cannot be damaged and they cannot deal damage. So your chicken / T-Rex is what we call him nowadays. He's not dealing damage and he's not taking damage. So he's there for utility. That's basically it. He can never die, bro. So all the buffs and everything that you're getting from this shit is going to stay there forever, right? He cannot die. Which is good stuff. All right. Next up, let's keep going. I want to finish up. That's a huge ass chicken, yeah. That's a cool skin for Raw. I know. That's why I started calling him T-Rex now, Jag. I don't call him chicken anymore. Like a normal pet? I would say so, yeah. Scorp, did you craft the amulet? What was the process since you have fractured ES? No, I bought this. I did not craft this myself. But here's what I think is happening. They bought the base. They fractured. They missed the +3. And then they kept going with a more targeted crit hit, crit damage bonus, global defense kind of thing. The +3, you need to either chaos spam it and then fracture it. It's not very deterministic for that one. Frozen Falls, no, we need this one. Burial Bog. Burial. Ooh, that's a swamp? Really? Wait, this is a swamp? How is Burial Bog a swamp? Wait, I gotta confirm. It is a swamp. Holy moly. Okay, good. Good. Which means we need local knowledge. Alright, here we go. Consider a swampy type area, IRL. Got it, yeah. It just, I've always skipped it, and this doesn't make sense to me to have it there. Anyway, good thing we saw that. Bog means swampy area. I know, but I've seen another bog. I don't know if we do have another bog. And it wasn't a swamp, which is what I'm... And to be honest, there's a lot of things that mean water or mean swamps, and they're not even swamps. You know what I mean? There's something riverside, and there's nothing to do with water. $257, $191. $257, $191. $257, $191. Beautiful. And this is also cleansed as well. And let's kick ass. Let's go. Jag, listen. I'm gonna manifest the tink just for you, okay? This tink is dedicated to you. This map is gonna have a tink. Let's go. Let me confirm local knowledge is on. Yes, it is. All right. Let's get a tink for Jag. For Jag for conducting a level 1 train. Oh. Nope. I ain't dying this time. Nah, don't
That's
worry.
a gifted sub.
Don't worry about it, Jack. Don't worry about it. I've always been confused about hype trains. I think there was something that Twitch did with hype trains where if you get like a ultra hype train or something like that, and I'm not sure. I need to research. Maybe I see you can check it. But I remember a year ago they did something that gets you to the front page or something like that. I'm not sure. But no, it's mainly only from subs and bits and stuff like that, right? But don't worry about it. I don't think we can even get another hype train now for another hour. I think there's a cooldown of 1 hour. Nope. I'm not dying. That was so close. Holy shit.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
That's another 10, Mr. Jag. Yo, you don't need to do anything, dude. Thank you. 10 gifted rows. We're over the 50% mark of the target. Let's go, man. Thank you.
That's a gifted sub.
And a gifteroo to Icy. Let's go. And Felipe with a 5. No! Wait, do we actually have a cooldown on the hype train?
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Guys, thank you so much, man. 5 gifteroos. Did we reach level 1? I think it was done, bro. I think it was done before it finished. It finished at...
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh, shit. Bro, I've never seen 50 subs before. Holy shit, Dimbug, dude. Bro, guys, we don't... For Jag, Dimbug, you crazy dude. I was here, bro. I was here as well. Legends, absolute legends. Guys, I literally just said that Hype Train has a cooldown. That's not even gonna start Hype Train. Thank you so much, though, guys. Thank you so very much, man. Holy shit. Let's go. No, you're pumping me up on a Wednesday. Dimbug with a 50. Felipe with a 5. Jag with the 11 subs. Absolutely crazy, dude. Crazy, bro. Damn. All right, let's go. Let's keep the content going. Thank you very much, guys, really. Thank you. Dodge the subs. 364, let's go. Can we get a tank for Jag, as I said before? Come on. Come on, map. Don't disappoint. Drop a mirror, man. I know, right? Can somebody help me research the hype train thingy and what's the point of them? Just so I know what's happening. Apart from unlocking emotes and hyping up chat and all that stuff, I know that they did something that pushes your account to the front page of Twitch or something, which that's insane for discoverability because Twitch sucks with discoverability. But I'm not 100% sure if that's accurate or not. You need a tank now? I do. This map needs to get its shit together, bro. It needs to get its shit together. I need to dedicate a tank to both the legends. All 3 legends, actually. Felipe as well with the gifteroos. We need a tank. Alright, here we go. We've got more than one breach. We've got a chance, chat. We've got a chance here. It is a tough map. I've seen my HP going from 100 to 5 very quickly. So, we gotta watch out here. But the harder they are, the more chances of the Tinkeroni's happening. I am using Herald of Ash now. Yeah, I changed the build a little bit, as I said. Just so it can suit my mapping speed a little bit better for the sake of the experiment. I'm not sure how it performs on Pinnacle bosses, by the way. I sacrificed Pinnacle bosses damage so I can have an easier time with mapping. So that's why I said before, don't copy whatever you guys see because there's a reason I'm doing these changes. But again, I'm going to cover a video to update the guide as well. Wait, this is with local knowledge? Yeah, it is. I should have started the map by same stream client, yeah. Now Shane wasn't trained though. Yeah, that would have been probably a record-breaking train, bro. I've never seen 50 subs from one gifter, so I think that would have been insane. But yeah, whenever you have some time, I haven't read the comments. I don't know if you answered to me, Icy, but whenever you have some time, can you do a little bit of a research of what's the point of hype trains? And I'm gonna go in the settings and see what the cooldown is, because unfortunately it wasn't a cooldown. Okay, thank you, Icy. Thank you, man. Come on. Last chance. Or rares. Where are you at, rares? Where are the monsters? Here. Unlucky. Last chance we have is getting a thing from the boss, which is going to be highly unlikely. Let's see. You get more visibility maybe? Bro, if that's the case, hype trains are going to be insane. I cannot be bothered with local knowledge. Not worth it in my opinion. Bro, it's not that hard though, Metal. Don't get demotivated, bro. Just toggle it off, brother. Right? For every single map, apart from swamp and water. That's all you got to do. And it's not that common anyway. It's not common at all, bro. It should be fine. I think I'm rich now. I'll link some things I've crafted. Go, go, go. Cooldown of hype train is 1 hour. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Metal, it's definitely worth it, bro. Definitely worth it, brother. Trust. Especially if you get water or swamp into cleansed. Also, something that I skipped before and now as well. Swamp and water alone. Don't pair forest with water, grass with swamp. Don't do those with local knowledge. Keep it off. No need to use loyalty either. I just saw your comment there, Dimbug. Sorry. Let me double check once again. This, yeah, you're right about loyalty. I am not 100% sure that this, if this is good or bad. I just have it there in case it applies. It might actually get damaged. You know what I mean? The effect could still be rolling, even though your T-Rex is not taking the damage, and it could still benefit you. You know what I mean? That's why I kept it in. There's nothing negative by having it in, right? There are more types of hype trains. Okay. Let's go. Give us the juice. I sold 2 rings for 66 div. I need to craft more. Bro, Dracaris. Heck yeah, dude. Good job, my man. That's big. Felipe sent us something. Wait, what are these, Felipe? I'll link some things I've just crafted. Oh, these? Oh, yeah. This is good. Additional pits, 100% rarity. Let's double check. So we want to click on 100% rarity, like this. And then this. 3 on alls, man. Don't put it for less. Do not put it for less, bro. Okay? 3 is going to sell. Even 4 could sell because 4 is there for an hour. If this guy sells and this guy sells, you're good. Like the 4 is going to be the next one, right? So don't go for 2. Go for 3. And if this was corrupted and you actually hit the tier 16, that would have been even more. But yeah, 3 in all, man. 3 and 3, 6. 6 and alls, not bad. 17. I don't think the 17 is going to sell for more. Yeah, just 3 and 3. That's good. Good shit, dude. Right. We have 17 plus 6, 23 plus 2. 23 and 2 chaos. 0 divines. However, we did get annulment. Just 0.4. Correct. Nothing else to mention here. We go put these in. And we'll go to the next map. Let's try Corrupted. Bro, good luck. Good luck. If it stays tier 15, you don't lose anything. If it goes to tier 16, it's going to be a lot more. Turn tier 14. Send it to me. Let me price check it. If it didn't butcher the Abyssal thing. Sold already? Wait, to who? Who did you sell it to? Did it scuff the Abyssal overrun? Fracturing orb from the first? Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about that. This is what you meant, right? It looks a bit odd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The local knowledge is really good, says Son Mai. Went to target it on water maps plus overrun abyssal plus local knowledge. Had 7 divines and 2 perfect exalt drops. Crazy shit, man. Yeah. Hi, what exactly is cleansed? Cleansed are these maps right here. You see this little icon? This icon happens and you can find it when you do something very specific, Rishu. The specific thing that you need to do is AE. You need to find a corrupted zone. A corrupted zone is this. Okay? The zones that have these bloody things all over. Okay? When you find a zone like this, that's step 1. Find this zone. Second step is you need to... let me try and find it so I can show you a visible example here. But within that corrupted zone, you're going to see a big map. And that map is going to be called Corrupted Nexus. Okay? You want to defeat the Corrupted Nexus boss. I don't have one to show you. I'm sorry, man. But every single corrupted zone has its own nexus that you need to defeat. The second that you could defeat the nexus, that entire corrupted zone becomes cleansed. And cleansed maps is where you get fracturing orbs. And also cleansed maps are the best maps to run because they also add more rarity and more shit in it. But make sure that you read the modifiers before you run stuff. There are a few things that a lot of people don't know about the cleansed. So for example, this one is a terrible map to run because it increases your gold drop chance by 113. And don't forget that gold and currency are in the same pool. So if it increases the gold chance, that means it will decrease the currency that I get. So we're never going to run that. Okay? Be careful. There's also one more that's very, very bad. I had it in the previous cleansed map. There's one more that's terrible. So we said... Oh, here it is. Found it. 47% reduced quantity. Absolutely no. Never. I don't run these. So that's going to be a negative. Anyway, we keep going. This is gold. This is gold. Damn, all of them are gold. Do I even have another map to run here? Actually, every single one here is gold. This is a corrupted scuffed. Oh, I have more. Yeah, this is not bad. Trenches. Let's go here. Trenches. We had 2 breaches before. That's a swamp and forest, which means... Oh, this is really good. This is one of the best ones, chat. You get minus 70 experience gained, but you get 117 rarity on top. This is going to be insane to run it. Also, what is backwash? It's a swamp and forest. Damn. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do local knowledge on that. Where did it go? And I also have this that we can run. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. So we can do slick, just a path into it. And then we're going to do backwash. Beautiful. Let me just take away this. Respec our Atlas points. And let's get a normal map here. So we can just path through. I mean, I don't think we care about the revives here. Trenches is a good one for us to do. Slick, we don't care about it. I don't want to use my tablets. We're not counting this map. Thanks a lot. You're very welcome, man. I always make mistakes on putting currency instead of putting things at divines. I always put it at exalms. Damn, says Cray. Yeah, you need to convert them into divines for sure for better calculations, I think. Because of the tiers. I only got 2 orbs. Reduced quantity is brutal. It is very bad, yeah. It's very bad. Be careful what you're running. It's not even a hidden mechanic. It's right there in the name. I know, bro. I know. But I like... We have to explain it, right? Because a lot of people are going to say, okay, we're losing quantity, but we're gaining so much rarity, so they're going to think it's worth. You know what I mean? Especially now that not a lot of people are playing with quantity of items. People might think that, okay, quantity is shit anyway, so who cares? You know what I mean? Alright, I will run the ritual, because I've got a couple of good stuff here. I'm going to need the money. So wait, Icy, did you answer? Wait, you did. Hold on, I skipped it. Icy says, Golden Kappa trains, Treasure Train, and so on. Some of them increase your visibility on Twitch main page. Some give you special rewards and to people who take part in it. Usually it's emojis and special badges for community members. Okay, so there's... Icy, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're still reading the document, but... the better we perform in the hype trains, the higher the level it goes, the hype train. The higher the level it goes, the different train it becomes, like Treasure Train, Golden Kappa Train, and all that shit. So that's what the different trains are, right? It has nothing to do with if it's bits or whatever. Everything contributes to the trains, and depending on the level is the name of the train. What I need to know is which train, what level of train gets us the visibility of Twitch. That's the only thing that I care about. I mean, I don't really care about emotes and stuff. But that's the answer. Because that's pretty huge, man. I'm giving up on my Deadeye. Pretty squishy. Bro, try my build, man. Or... Bro, maybe if you send us something... Did we find any more ravines? I'll check again. Bro. I'll check the new zone that I'm at now. Maybe if you can send me something, bro. I can check it out for you, bro. But I'm just gonna do this for Felipe for now, okay? I have no ES, that's why, bro. 100% that's why. I know that you know that that's why, but it's 100% that the reason. I think it's RNG. Don't think it's a level of certain train. When a hype train starts, it has a chance to be either one of those types. That's how I understood the article. Oh, I see. Need to get more currency to get it. Okay. Icy and Mods happy. Tricker, Icy, everybody. Wait, Tricker didn't come today. Is he okay? He was sick yesterday. He wasn't feeling good. Can we check on Tricker? Can we make sure that he's okay, man? Can somebody check on him, please? Just a casual message. He's sick? Okay. Check on Tricker. Nice. Okay, what am I still doing here? Oh yeah, I was looking for the ritual. Feel so weak at 80. First of all, just to let you know, Shock, I'm not sure how experienced you are in the game, but level 80, you're doing good. But just to let you know that every single level is going to increase your damage pretty significantly eventually. Levels matter. What you see in the guide is me being around level 94 or 92 or whatever level I was when I did the guide. So those 12, 10, 12, 15 levels that we have difference are insanely huge to the damage and survivability and everything else, right? Jewels also are insanely big too. Very significant stuff. But they're gonna cost, like the good ones are gonna cost, but you can get like decent ones for a little bit cheaper, like things like increased lightning damage, increased energy shield, so you can be a little bit tankier as well. It doesn't need to be max. You can get something like 15% max energy shield. You can get something like lightning damage or elemental damage at 5%, 6%. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, bro. All of these things combined together, they're gonna be pretty cheap, and they're gonna increase your damage significantly, actually. I'm just buying this. Yeah, we're done. We just bought that. Also, it's based on what kind of difficulty you set up. Okay, so I'm gonna max it out then, bro. I'm gonna max out the difficulty. 1 second, let me just show you. Hold up. Actually, it's right here. Wait. Let me close this. I'm gonna do it now in case we hit another hype train later on today. Let me see. Hype train, found it. Okay. 10 tier 1 subs and 5,000 bits is how it's gonna start. That's super hard. There's one more level to it, by the way. Actually, I can show you this. Yeah, I can show you this. There. This is the hype train settings that I'm gonna put in. Okay? That's it. I don't know what this is. Support events. I don't know if I should go for more here, like the events. But it's super hard. These are the levels. Before we were on hard, and that was too easy, bro. I don't know what's happening. But whatever. We're going to do super hard, I guess. So we need 10 and then 5. And that's how it gets triggered. The insane one needs 20. I think it is insane. So we're going to go with super hard. I recall being part of a level 100 hype train on another stream. Wow, dude. Level 100. That's insane. Yeah, 1 hour is our cooldown on it. Okay, that's it. I changed it. A female streamer? What an absolute legend of a question. I once had a golden kappa emote. Oh my god, you guys are making me jealous. Yeah, I think we're still on cooldown, man. So the hype train, I'll show it to you guys here. Can I show you this? Yeah, I don't care if you guys see this. Yeah, there it is. The hype train complete at level 81, 87%, 27 minutes ago. So we're still in cooldown. The rarity on minions are bugged. I have 136 on the minions, but I got nothing from 25 maps, 2 divines only. So yeah, that sounds bad, bro. That sounds bad. Did you get spirit on your armor? Yes, I did. I did, Optimum, yeah. Again, I'm just experimenting. Every single day I'm changing the build slightly. So I can make it a little bit better whenever I'm doing these... the testing and the research and all that. All good, Shockwave. You don't need to, brother. All good. But yeah, that's crazy. Level 100 is huge, dude. Huge. Good on them. That's a very, very successful streamer right there. Good stuff. Hopefully, one day, we're going to be able to see that, bro. Okay, so we are done with that one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to simply... Ooh, quantity of item... Oh, it's 13. Okay, never mind, never mind. Omen of Whittling. I might need that for crafting. I'm not going to convert it just yet. And now we need local knowledge on, if I remember correctly. Or was it off? Backwash is swamp and forest. Yeah, so it's off. Okay. Off. Also, ravine. Let me just double check if there's a ravine here. Riverside, backwash. There's another backwash here. Mire. Hey, my cat is here the whole time. Bro, you're so quiet. What are you doing? He was sleeping. Good morning. Come say hi to chat. Come here. Come here. You guys are going to see Shelby, my cat. Come. Oh, big boy. Big boy. There he is. That's everyone, bro. I'm sorry, chat. There's cat cuddling time now. Just turning you like this so people can see you a little bit better, brother. Grab his belly. Bro, he hates that. Male or female? Male. His name is Shelby. And the problem, they're amazing. They look amazing. You know what the problem with these cats is? Look at this. Can you guys see it? That's the problem. Yeah. These are yours, bro. You're losing hair, but you're not balding, unlike me. Alright, you gonna chill here? Alright, he's chilling. You gonna stay there, bro? Good boy. Alright, still less than my dog. Bro, it's insane. British short hairs are crazy. That's good with a darker hair cat, is that it doesn't show in your clothes. Yeah, I guess. So beautiful, yeah. He's so cool, man. Look at him. So cool. What breed? It's a British short hair jag. British short hair, yeah. He's 5 years old. His name is Shelby. And yeah, that's about it. That's actually pretty cool, Felipe. Yeah, that's a nice one. What were we doing here before? Oh yeah, looking for ravines. Bro, if you're gonna stay here, you need to sit a little bit better. Because I need to run maps, bro, okay? Alright, just chill there. Alright, there's one. No, I don't have any more, bro. Let's see. Where were we before? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's just go with this. Thomas Shelby, exactly a man. There you go. Exactly that. Can I get the link to the video you made about all of the passive points and spirit bosses? I misplaced mine. The passive points? You mean, wait, the video for the story rewards? The secret story rewards? Is that the one that you're looking for? If that's the one that you're looking for, it should be... It should be this one. See ya, Felipe. See ya. Have fun, brother. Here you go, planet. Check that one out. That should be it. Also, if you type the command guides, you're going to see all of my guides in one sheet, man. Once I bought Headhunters and juiced my maps with rare monsters, I started to get almost 2 tinks a game. Let's go, MKT. I'm happy for you, man. No, the place you get all the spirit points. Huh? Yeah, that's the video where I talk about that. So maybe you need the sheet within that video. Check that video out. All the spirit points, the place you get all of the spirit points. Yeah, in the campaign. That's what you mean. Having a hard time explaining? I guess so. I'm not understanding what you need. Alright, 446 rarity. 446 on the rarity. 446, and then we have what? 136 on the rares. Backwash. Okay, let's do this. Let's go, Shelby. We're mapping. Yes, movement speed. Let's go. Well, one-shotted. It should have happened. It's the first death of today, so it's fine. First death. Oh well. Let's go trenches here. Yeah, it's the same. No local knowledge. So we're not gonna do this now. Shit happens. It's fine. We get one-shotted. That was a shame. Actually, I think that's the one. Good. I go to craft some rings and gloves. I'll be right back in 30 minutes or an hour. Okay, good luck, man. Good luck, my dude. 263, 136. 263, 136, right? Yeah. Don't die, don't die. Oh, we started a breach. Shelby, where are you going? Now's not the time, my man. Or you're off? Okay, see ya. Like, I mean, I cannot get frustrated or angry for getting one-shotted. I mean, I've got like 6.1k EHP and I still get one-shotted, so I mean, there's nothing more that I can do, man, apart from dodging. And you cannot dodge what you cannot see, right? So getting angry is absolutely pointless. Are you using Omen of Sinistral Necromancy to juice desecrated maps? Not really. I just hit them, Gary. I'm okay with the chances of not getting... To be honest, I prefer the suffixes rather than the prefixes, because suffixes give you more percentages of the good stuff, even though it makes the maps a little bit harder. And I also still, because I'm doing a lot of big map sessions whenever I juice them, I still get a couple of abyssal overruns. But yeah, if your point is to juice the map so you can run them, I don't use that. I just go for the suffixes, as I said. If your point of juicing your maps is to sell, then yeah, you should use the prefix one only. Always. I have a mirror and some divines want to do a gamble video on Prism of Belief. Wow. That's some content right there, my man. But question, are you done with this league? If you're not done with this league, keep your currency. We still have a couple of months to go, you know? Gamba is content? Yeah, but it's gambling somebody else's currency, man. You know what I mean? And also, I do have a lot of content that I need to go through. But yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. Yeah, that's how it works. That's a good clear. Hold on, am I missing something? No, maybe one or two rares. Let me know whenever you're ready, based on the timeline of your videos. Okay, okay, we'll do, man. We'll do. I don't know how we can connect. Can we connect on Discord or something? Or I'm pretty sure you said before that you're still in the office, so whenever you have a chance, bro, I'm pretty sure that you're going to be able to find my Discord. Just pop me a DM so we can connect. How is mapping going? Doing really good, Sabin. How about yourself, man? How's your day? Also, we're doing really good today with the maps in general. Good stuff. Alright, so this map was pretty poor. That was 3 and 2. It's only 1. Is it time? One more, Happy. One more. Actually, I have 11 more, but I'm just going to do one now. So we can do that tech and get rid of it. Because I know you've been waiting. But after this, I do need to run around 10 more maps. Which are going to include local knowledge. Because we don't have enough. But yeah. Let me just finish the last one here, and we're gonna do that tech. You need to explain shit to me, though. No, I'm not gonna run them now. I'm not gonna run them now. I can always run them later. I'm gonna do one more, just so I can finish with the cleansed. And then. No, Yaman. There's no diminishing returns as far as we know on the mapping rarity. So this is seepage. Sippage? Sippage? What is that? Swamp, okay. Grass and forest. It is cleansed. Why? Anyway. Alright, what do we have here? 269, 195. 269, 195. Alright, here we go. I can remote log in and give you the mirror right now. Don't reveal my IGN name, please. Okay, listen what we could do, Jag. What would I do with the mirror, though? Like, I kind of feel bad taking it, bro. Whoa. I was thinking about these. I rarely see them nowadays. I feel bad taking it. Like in general. I don't know. Okay, this works. Okay, good. I was just gonna turn off the screen anyway, but... No, brother. No. I just want to make sure that you have fun in the game. We still have a couple of months. I don't know if you play PoE 1 or if you only play PoE 2. And if you're going to stick to it until December, whenever we get the next expansion. But I just want to make sure that you have fun, man. You have the currency for it. Like, I don't even know what kind of gamba I'm going to do with the mirror. But, yeah. I don't usually take currency from other people, to be completely honest. Like every single time I took currency, I either gave it back the same day if I had to borrow, or I put it into the guild stash. Like we had someone finish Softcore Trading League, Cinco, who gave me around 50, 60 divines and all of his gear and everything. We just converted everything and put it into the guild. To the guild stash, and we're gonna do like the mods are gonna do a giveaway for new players. So I'm definitely not gonna use whatever you give me for personal gain. I might just do some gamba for whatever, but I don't know. You tell me, man. You can gamble on me, yeah. It's not fun though, chat. It's not fun. I mean, it sounds cool getting somebody else to give you currency. You're gonna get the item that you want. You're gonna start blasting everything. And guess what's gonna happen in a week? You're gonna get bored. It's not fun. That's why I never use somebody else's currency. I prefer giving it away. Like 2 days ago, I gave like 72, 75 divines, something like that, to like 2-3 people who are new to the game and new to the end game, so they can have some fun. But yeah. I just can't. I do, Celestina? Really? Oh, wow. I didn't expect not dying there. Nice. Let's go, finishing up the 50th map with a tink. That's what we like to see from the boss as well. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I only do PoE 2, says Jag, but no pressure that you should do it. I thought it would be good content. I would prefer on Prism of Belief Gamble. Listen, if I do it, I'm gonna do exactly what you want me to do, man. Prism of Belief, that's fine. How much do they go for unidentified, and how many can we get? Just so I can speculate if it's gonna be a decent content. I think it's gonna be a good content, yeah. And you mean just identifying one by one the prisms, right? To see what we're gonna be getting. I made 92 last night. Let's go, Nemrock, sorry. Let's go, man. Congrats. That's a big number. Money's back, yeah, true. That's your call. You just have to say me the amount of currency you need. No, I mean, how many prisms does a mirror? Bro, not more than a mirror. Forget about it. Definitely no, dude. It's all good. It's so much. It's fine. Was like 1.5, yeah. The skill thingy. Correct, Stina. Can somebody price check right now how much do Prism of Beliefs go unidentified? 27, 28, 29 unidentified. And how much is one mirror? So actually don't answer that. Just do the calculation. How many Prism of Beliefs unidentified can I get with one mirror worth of a divine? $44 to $50. I think that's a good number. Yeah, I think that's a good number. Chad Ascento over on YouTube says, hello, sir. Currently at level 51. Do you have extra uncut Spirit Gem 14? Hell yeah, dude. Message me in game. Let's go. 100%. Here's my IGN. Just send me a message. Just say hi to me, and I'll give you. Around 49 prisms. Okay. That's what we're going to do then. What is the DPS of your bow? I'm going to show you my bow just now. Here. Not a bad bow. Not a bad bow. Not the best, but not bad. Will PM you now, sir? Bro. Cut the sir. I know you're just the trying to be polite and everything, but you don't need to call me that. Scorp. I'm Scorp for you, bro. Let's go. Send me a message, Chad. Let's do it, buddy. Yeah, you need uncut Spirit Gem 14. Spirit Gem is what you need. I don't have, but I'm going to purchase. By the way, just to let you know, in case you didn't know that, okay? If you go to Ange, you can purchase all the uncuts and all the skill gems that you want. I'm just going to assume that you don't have the currency to do so, which is why you don't have any. So, how much do they go for? 50 Exalted. I'm not sure if you're new or not, but I'm considering that you might be, so I'm just going to purchase a couple for you. How many do you need, man? Maybe you have extra items for the Deadeye. I'm just new to this game. I don't, unfortunately, for level 51, I don't. Probably I too, yeah. I don't have for that level, bro. I don't save the leveling ones. I'm just new to this game. All good, bro. Listen what we're gonna do. PM me. Focus on doing that first, okay? PM me in the game first. That's your first task. Second task is I'm going to invite you in the group and you should come to my hideout and I'm going to give you the uncuts, okay? And Listen, since you're very, very new, you're still level 51, you didn't even go to the end game, I'm not going to help you too much. And trust me, I'm doing you a favor, okay? I'm going to give you a couple of items that are going to help you, but not too much. Because there's no point in the game afterwards. You need to struggle a little bit so you can learn, okay? But I'm going to help you out a bit. So just message me. Let me just finish what I was doing here. Chad Ascento here. Okay, good. All right, I invited you. Come to my hideout, please. And just give me 1 second. Oh, I converted them. Shit. So that was like 7 plus 3. That's 10 plus 2. Give me 1 second. 1 second, Chad. So the last one was 10 and then 2 here. And then we have Regal, which Regal... 13, yeah, it's exalted, so that's gonna be 23 on the Regal. Nothing big dropped. 1 divine though. Nothing special. Okay, just 1 divine. Okay, good, excellent. Give him this quiver. Let me see the quiver, VK. 1 second, Chad. I'm from Philippines, sir, and watch your channel for Deadeye Guide. Bro, now it makes sense why you're calling me sir. Dude, you guys in Philippines are insanely polite, dude. Holy shit. I was in the Philippines for 10 days for a business trip like 2 years ago, and it was probably the best time of my life in another country. It was my first time in Asia. You guys are on another level. You guys are on another level polite. Bro, I'm a humble guy, but you made me feel so bad with how polite you guys are. Now it makes sense. Bro, all I know is this. Salamat po. Salamat po. That's all I know in Tagalog, which means thank you, I think. What are you doing, Icy? What's happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. We need to tread... Bro, we need to tread carefully. That's a mirror. It's gonna break. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. That's our culture, Scorp. Yeah, I know. You guys are insane. Right, what kind of quiver? What kind of quiver are you talking about? Yeah, that's a good one. Who's VK Sar? Who's that? Good job on the Tagalog. Thank you, man. Thank you. Me? Killis? That's a pretty good one, bro. If you don't mind, let's give it to Chad and help him out. Yeah, that's a good help, actually. Excellent. Good call, bro. Nice. What's his nick? Nah, you could just give it to me, and I'll give it to him. Am I invisible in your hideout? Are you? I have too many things open. Yeah, I don't see you, bro. I see something moving here. Something happening here. Give me 1 second, Chad. Give me 1 second. You are invisible, bro, yeah. Oh, that's you? Holy shit, how are you invisible? I'm looking to start a new build, bored out of my brain. What recommendations you got? Bone. What build did you play so far, bro? Thank you, Killa. You're a legend, bro. Thank you so much, dude. For helping Chad right here. All right, Chad. Chad? Are you here? Dung Beetle with a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Give me 1 second. Let's just help out this person, and I'll be right back. I think he's AFK. I have a lot of uncuts. No. As I said, I think we're going to ruin their experience if if we give too many things. They're new to the game. We don't want to boost their asses all the way to the top. You know what I mean? So what we're going to give is this. Okay, so Chad, this, the bow and the quiver is from Killa. This is going to help you a lot. Killa is from Twitch chat, okay? So this is going to help you a lot. It's going to increase your damage by a ton for sure. And this is what you asked me for. You have 2 uncut 14s, and this is just something that's going to help you a little bit for your leveling journey, okay? It's not a lot, but it's something that's going to help. I'm not going to give you divines and all that shit because it's going to ruin your experience, okay? Here you go. Have fun, my man. Have fun, okay? That's it. Let's go. Accept. Thank you so much, Killa and Scorp, he says. You're very welcome, man. Let's go. Accept that and go have fun. Go, 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 go. In order for you to accept the trade, you need to hover over the items. You see that they're grayed. Hover over all of them so you can confirm that you want the items and then click on accept. That's what you need to do, in case you didn't know. I already accepted, still grayed out. Yep. Okay, there you go. Good job. Good job. YouTube has a delay. That's why. There. Beautiful. Excellent. Have fun, dude. Okay, moving on. Let me just catch up. Jaguar, indeed. Bro, let's go. We've got a mirror. Mirror of Calandra. Somebody asked me what is the mirror. Mirror is the rarest and the most valued item, the single most valued item in the entire game. So if I go ahead and I price check this bad boy, it's currently going for 1,431 divines. Dropped? No, absolutely not. This has been gifted to us by Jag, who's in chat, not for personal use, but what we're going to do is we're going to convert it and we're going to buy a shit ton of prisms and we're going to gamble on behalf of Jaguar, okay? I'm not going to use the currency. So we're going to do something entertaining. That's what we're going to do. Let me just catch up with everybody, okay? No, it didn't drop. I bought it for 400 divine. Good investment, I guess. Yeah, very good investment, bro. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Also, thanks, Scorp, because I was going to quit this league, says Dragon, but you convinced to continue after doing trials of Sakamas. Hey, how are you doing, man? How is the trial going for you, Dragon? I remember yesterday you told me you were about to quit the game, and I told you to keep going, and it seems that you're still going. Nice. Dung Beetle, once again, thank you for the follow, and I just saw your message now. I have a question. I am playing Spark Blood Mage, he says. I'm doing like 100k DPS at the moment, not bad. What are the things that boost that damage? Like how do people hit 1 million? Health, bro. What determines it? I'm new to the game and struggle to think. Changing my +4 level of lightning spells to +5 will do much. It will do, but Spark Blood Mage is played with health. So what I mean by that is you need to have some specific items. Items such as the Wrath Pith, right? So this right here. This unique. I don't know if you have it or not, but this unique is really mandatory for that build because as you can see, your spells are going to cost more life, and the more life you use, the more damage you deal based on that. So the Blood Mage Spark build is stacking as much health as possible, and then you use that health as cost of your spells to deal more damage. I have a video on YouTube if you want to go and check it out, Dung Beetle. Go and check out my Spark guide, bro. I have it? Okay. Well, go and check this. We managed to reach around 1 mil DPS on our Spark. Not on that build, but that build might help you out, bro. Look at the gold for that order. I know. I don't know what I'm going to do with the gold. I don't know how I'm going to get so many prisms. I watched it, hence I asked you. Gotcha. Okay. What determines the damage is health, bro. Once you convert to the full health, health is the one that dictates the damage. So you need to have the Veil of the Night, for example, which is a fun, it's a very fun build. Veil of the Night helmet. This, you have no elemental resistance. This, is overpowered. You get like 50% or 60% maximum life. You have that too. Okay. Do you have the Chaos? This? You need to have that as well. If you have that too, that simply means that all your other gear needs to be improved with health and jewels. You need the grand spectrums as well. This is how the majority of people have a shit ton of damage, is they stack these gems. So the more gems you have, the more they're going to get the benefit. But as you can see, it's 40 divines each. But yeah. Bloodletter, good, good, good. Yeah. Just converted to Deadeye yesterday. Hell yeah. It's really expensive for that build to work smooth. Yeah. You're going to spend all of your gold to exchange this mirror. True. Did I skip anybody? I didn't skip anybody. Jag, once again, thank you for sponsoring the content, man, that we're going to do. What fun builds do you recommend? Bone, you said... oh, I just saw your comments now. The continuation of your comments. You said that you played Warrior and what else? Undying Hate? No, it's not helpful. Undying Hate, it's mandatory. You need to have Undying Hate, yeah. You got one mirror. Okay, so I'm going to say it again. This mirror was gifted to us by Jag to sponsor the next Gamba that we're going to do. I'm not going to use the mirror for myself. We're going to convert them to divines, and then we're going to buy as many unidentified prisms as we can, and we're going to start identifying each one of them so we can create a nice little content and something fun for all of us to watch and do, okay? How much is Undying Hate? I think it dropped now significantly, around 6, 7 maybe, 5. What prisms? Of belief. These, but unidentified. And whenever we identify them, we might get something insanely good here. I appreciate you catching up with chat, man. Real dude. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, man. Even in the game. Yeah, he's doing okay, man. He's doing good. He said that he got the mirror for like 400 divines, probably early on. Maybe he found another one. He's rocking one main, two mains. He's camped with his gear. It's all good. Okay, I think we're fully caught up. Okay, I need to think how we're going to do this. Give me 1 second. We finished the 50 maps here. Happy, what do you think we do? Do we just set the prisms? Because if we do, I'm gonna need some castaways. I think I have some castaways as well. And T-Bone said that he has a few. Yeah, I saw that, T-Bone. Yeah. I'm that dude that plays the game more like a stock market. Fair enough. There you go. Yeah. Buying and flipping items. I only play one character, so I have 20 million. So what if you you do the conversion for us then, Celestina? I trust you with it. Thank you for the help, by the way, bro. Anytime. I don't even know if I can, if I have helped in any way, but yeah. 5k divines and 11 mirrors. That's crazy, Bone. That's crazy. Dalton Freak, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, so Celestina, I trust you enough to do this. I'll give you the mirror. Please convert it to divines and trade it back. I'm pretty sure you're going to need to get your inventory completely empty, and I'm going to do the same here. He's doing a 1.5k divine giveaway on Reddit. Bro, I would love to do divine giveaways to the community, but I'm not allowed to as a streamer. There's TOS apparently that I'm not allowed to do that because by streamers giving divines and stuff like that, it might promote people to subscribe or donate or stuff on stream, which is gonna indirectly trigger RMT if you think about it. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm putting everything in here for our guild. You see, I've got like 50 divines here. Everything that I've gotten from the community, I'm putting into the guild stash. I never use any of the shit that you guys give me, only if it's for content like now with the mirror. But this, I'm not allowed to give it. That's why the officers in the guild chat is going to create something like an event over on Discord that we're going to give a couple of divines here and there to people that need it. Can spend my gold to get prisms if you want. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm going to have like 1.4 mil to do that, but I don't think I'm going to have enough for all of them. Wow. Mirror of Calandra, let's go. Go into Celestina's place with some money in hand and a proposal, okay? What's the proposal? Spot him a divine for the exchange, a tip. Oh, to Celestina? She doesn't need that. She's got all the divines that she needs. Treason? I know. I answered that already for you. She doesn't need a tip. Celestina's one of ours. What are you looking for? Convert the mirror to divines. That's what. Check how much it is and convert them. So it's 1,432 is what we should be getting. Yep, exactly. Hey, I just got here. You dropped a mirror in a map? No, Milik. It was a gift from a viewer. Yeah, but Corey, can you please explain the entire thing so people don't think that I'm just getting shit sponsored by people? It's just for content. It's not for my gear. It's not for my build. It's not for any of that, Milik. We just got this from Jag so we can convert it to divines and then purchase as many. What is that? Is that it? How many are these? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, 250. Oh, there's more. Okay. So we can convert it to divines and then buy as many prism of beliefs as we possibly can. So I'm gonna need a dedicated tab for this. We're not going to use a single divine, okay? We're just going to use it for the sake of the content. So what is this row? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. I don't even think that we're going to be able to put them all here. Okay, we can, exactly. Holy shit. Why the key? Why the key? I don't want it. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, 1,400 and we have 1,438. Or no. No, we have 1,400. Yeah, I'm super confused. 12 times 12. Yeah. Good day to randomly join your stream. Look at that, dude. What an absolute crazy ass screenshot right here. Damn. That's the one, Corey. Yeah. Okay, so let's begin. I guess let's begin. Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna start this here. I'm OCDing over those 2 divines, bro. Me too. I was thinking about the. Actually, bro, I've got 8. I'm gonna sponsor this shit myself with 8 divine. There you go. OCD is done. I'm gonna take another screenshot of this being full. There it is. Okay. So, I'm going to convert this into a YouTube video as well. So, hey, YouTubes, what we're doing today is something very different. We've never done this before, but we've got the chance to do it now. We've got an absolute legend over on the stream chat right now, and they actually donated a mirror so we can do something fun for content. So, 1 mirror equals 1,440 divines, as you can see, which is taking a normal stash tab, the entire thing. There's a stack of 10, 12 times 12, that's 1,440. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and purchase as many prism of beliefs unidentified as we possibly can. And then we're going to sit down together and identify one by one. That's what we're doing. So off we go to the shopping spree. So we need prism of beliefs, but we do want to make sure that they are unidentified. Top tier, I made it. Let's go. Do you need more divines? Do you think I need more divines? No, I'm good. What kind of question is that? Where's the unidentified? I swear we have one. Unrevealed. Could it be that? Unidentified tier. Requirements, you're saying? No. Identified? Where? Literally 2 rows. Oh, I'm blind. No identified. I got it. We Gucci. All right, we're going to change this to divine. Let's see. Okay, is there anything else that do we care about the item levels here, chat? 28 divines for 1. So we're going to open this as a, on the website. Time to start buying. Okay. I'm going to open it on the website so we can be able to travel to each of the hideouts quicker. But there's nothing else that I care about, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Look at the inflation he's going to make. Yeah, it's going to be insane, bro. Let's go with the first one. We're going to stay a while here. Aura field. Yeah, well, Dracarys, that's fine because you're in for a treat, bro. We just got gifted a mirror. We converted it to divines. Why do I not have divines? Why does it say I don't have any? No! Somebody's purchasing these. What? No, what just happened? Got one. Got a second one. All right, these are corrupted. We move on. And there's a Heart of the Well, by the way. Anyway, fill the inventory. Okay, we got 2. Next. Good afternoon, fabs. Right on time, dude. We're doing an insane content. Have heard? Better trading extension? No. All right, here we go. We purchased this. Bro, this guy is about to get rich, dude. Is there a chance, by the way, now that I think about it, is there a chance that I get banned if the system detects that I have too many divines and it's suspicious activity of some sort? Okay, done. Not at all. Okay, good. We'll see. No, I don't want to see anything, dude. Nope. I don't want to see. This already looks insane. 4K odd, the divines bulk buying. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to reset. Off we go. Click the tablet and put currency so you don't have to take the divines. Wait, actually I don't need to have it in the tab. You're right, because I don't have any divines on my own, so I could just have them into the currency tab. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I don't have any divines on my own, right? No, I don't. Okay. So let's just put all of them here. There you go. Yeah, this is going to be easier. What are you going to do with all of these diamonds? Okay, so Jag sponsored the mirror. We converted the mirror. Celestina did. Thank you, Celestina, for the help there, because it was 1 million gold to convert that shit. We converted one mirror to 1,440 divines. We're going to use all of those divines to buy unidentified prism of beliefs, and then we're going to identify them and see what we're going to get. We can actually hit jackpot and make the mirror back. If we get 3 on Spark, or 3 on Ice Strike, or 3 on Lightning Arrow, that's going to be big, you know? So we might have like big potential shit happening here. And we're also doing a YouTube video now, so it's going to be pretty fun. Unidentified. There. Next. Good luck, man. Let's see. We've got a lot of divines to go through. I need to find someone crazy that has like 10 of these, like the first couple of dudes. Maybe the more expensive ones are gonna have a little bit of a stack, maybe. Alright, next, I'm trying to go as quick as I possibly can with the transferring. Give me 1 second. You are, yeah, you're in a Mr. Beast store challenge. If you spend 1,400, oh, wait, this guy has a lot of them. Hey, let's go, dude. Bro, this guy just got 6 notifications times 29 divines. Damn. If you spend 1,400 divines in less than 5 minutes, you keep them. I can only imagine how expensive the plus spark. Jackpot, baby. Let's go. Jackpot, let's go. We're almost done here, I think. Yep, we're done. There it is. There it is. We're done. The only thing that I purchased now is 4 of them that were 1 divine more expensive. How many do we have? We've got 6. So it's literally what I had before, minus 2. So these, if I'm not mistaken, they're 50. These are 50. I think the number 50 is fine, bro. We need 1 more column. I think we're good, man. Shopping a Gucci. Just hit the jackpot. He did, man. Yeah. Yeah, these are 50, right? It's 5 per row. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We've got 50. I think 50 is a good number. I mean, we could do 60, but I think 50 is a good number, you know? So, an even number. Yeah, I think that's fine. Love your videos, by the way, says Melik. Got me into map juicing and I'm dropping better loot ever since. I'm so happy to hear, Melik. Lovely to hear. 50 diamonds for a mirror. Holy yes, yeah. Good thumbnail number. You got it, Bone. All right, so what we're doing, we've just finished shopping our 50 Prism of Belief diamonds. Every single one is unidentified. So what we're gonna do, obviously, is we're gonna identify them. We need 50 of these, and that's all we need. We are looking for big numbers, high, +3s. That's all we're looking for, and we're looking for good spells. Stuff like Spark, things like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, Flicker Strike, Ice Strike, whatever the case is. We need +3s, okay? About to double that mirror. Hey, you never know, this could happen, but here it is. We're gonna start with the first 5, okay, Chad? Here it is, guys. Don't you want Doriani to ID and good? No. We're doing every single one of them. Here we go. Here we go. Jag, let's do it, brother. Here's the first 5. 1 at a time. Exactly. Yeah, we don't need Doriani for this. 3, 2, 1, hit. +1 level of all lightning conduit skills. Not what we want to look at. Not what we want to see. It's correct with the lightning, but not the 1. 3, 2, 1, hit. +3 of all attrition skills. Absolutely nobody wants this. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. 1 annulment. Bad start. The +3 is good. We want to keep going for the +3 here. 3, 2, 1, hit. +2 Bone Storm. Dude, Bone Storm is not bad at all. If this was +3, we would have made around 25 to 30 divines, I think. Let me see what the +3 is. Never mind. 8. Okay, it's a little bit better. Not bad. It's a little bit better. We're looking for the big ones now. Hit. +2 elemental conflux skills. I don't think that sells either. Yeah, no. And number 5. +2 call the weak. All right, let's go. Next 5. Hit. +3 all Tempest Bell skills. This could be the best one that we've landed so far. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not 0.2. If this was 0.2, this would have made it back. Holy shit. This is the biggest never mind ever. Well, we continue. That's number 7 now. 3, 2, 1, hit. Bad. Hit. Volcanic Fissure. Ooh, if this was +2, I think there's a lot of warriors out there. Yeah, it's 30. What's +3 then? 1D. Never mind, we're getting shit. Boom. Resonating skills +2. And +3 to all shockwave totems. +3 to all shockwave totems. 1D. Very bad. Very bad. Like, what are the most valuable spells? What are the most valuable spells, chat?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Jag with a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. What are these guys doing? What? How much does Spark go for? Let's start with that, right? Mirror. Mirror, dude. Mirror. Spark. What? What? That's what we need, chat. Let's go. Hit. +2 Arctic armor. 3, 2, 1, hit. +2 gas arrows. 3, 2, 1. +1 fireballs. +1 Spiro Solaris. And +1 Wind Dancer. Jesus Christ, man. These are bad. Even the +1. Damn. So we went over 15. It is brutal. Yeah, we're going to do these 5 super quick, okay? +2 Herald of Blood. +3 Toxic Domain, not bad. 1 Lightning Rod. 2 All Sacrifice. 3 Falling Thunder. Yo, Falling Thunder and Toxic Domain could be something. A lot of monkeys. A lot of monkeys. Let's go. We're not even close to what we spent, but it's fine. It's the first big one. Yeah, Falling Thunder is the most expensive that we've gotten so far. And then we have Toxic Domain. I don't think it's going to be anywhere close. Yeah. Herald of Blood. I don't think anybody's playing this. Lightning Rod. Is there a chance a +1 is going to be good? No. Yeah, the +1 doesn't. Actually, now I want to see how much the 3 goes for. Yeah, 3, imagine, +3 Lightning Rod is cheaper than Thunder, Falling Thunder. Anyway, next. Set aside the most expensive ones. I did, which is the number 1 here. I mean, everything else that's expensive is like 1 Divine. Gathering Storms. +3 Eye of Winter. Does anybody play Eye of Winter? Nope. 3, 2, 1 hit. +2 Tempest Flurry. Come on. This would have been good. Just 2 goes for 10. Oh. +3 would have gone for 69 Divines. 100% Tig. Yeah, definitely. Damn. We just got a +2 though. It's still some Divines here. It's not bad. 3, 2, 1 hit. +1. +2 Voltaic Grenade. I think I've seen some builds, but I think it's going to be Exalted. Yeah. So, are we halfway done? Yeah. We are halfway done. Holy shit, this is so bad. You cannot corrupt them, man. They're already corrupted. Halfway done, chat. -720 Divines. Yeah, so far we're -700. Wait, did you calculate this? That's the only worth one, I guess, and then another 10. So let's say we sell this for 18 and 10 for the Tempest Flurry. Yeah. Anyway, let's go this way now. 3, 2, 1, hit. +2 Lightning Arrow. +2. What? What? I needed a +3. No. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. We're recovering, but that +3, bro. That +3, man. Look at that +3, chat. That +3 would have been, bro, I would have flipped the chair if that was +3. We got +2 on the arrows, bro. Holy shit. Still good. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, hit. +3 ice tipped arrows. One and all. 3, 2, 1 hit. +2 skeletal storm mages. Anybody plays with these? 6D. Not bad. Not bad at all. 3, 2, 1 hit. Hit. We're getting a decent amount of +3s, by the way, but not the right ones. If this was 0.1, I know. 3, 2, 1 hit. Tornado shot. I don't think a Deadeye is going to buy tornado shot. Yeah, no. Hit. Herald of Vice +1, bro. Come on. +3 Iron Ward. Bad. And hit. Okay, I hit these and I didn't even see them. +2 Skeletal Arsonist. And +2 Ice Shot. Hey! Not bad. 11 Ds. 11 Divines for the Ice Shot right there. And then we've got the Skeletal Arsonist at +2. Which is 1 and all. Yeah. 3, 2, 1 hit. +3 all Comet skills. Bro, if this was 0.1. Oh, let's go. That's bank, dude. Let's go. Hey, 450, bro. We back, baby. We back. Let's go, dude. 450. Wait, how much was the +2 on the lightning arrow? It was 100 something, right? Yeah, so this is the biggest one that we have so far. Holy shit. Profit already? No. I don't think it's profit already. Oh, what is it, guys? Somebody's calculating. Whoever's calculating. What are we on? Bro, I'm so embarrassed with the emotes that we have in our chat. I'm so embarrassed. Like the Scorpius emotes are so bad, bro. I need to find an artist. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, hit. Overwhelming presence. I don't think anybody uses that. 3, 2, 1 hit. Stampede +1. What do you mean? Nah. They're terrible, bro. Like, look at the legend one, how small it is. I can barely tell what it says. We need, like, proper big ones, but it costs, bro. I need to find, like, an artist on Fiverr or something and get, like, 50 emotes or some shit. Oh, man. Come on. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more, chat. We've got 12 more. 3, 2, 1 hit. +1 mana remnants. 3, 2, 1 hit. +2 ice strike. Why is it +2, bro? 40 divines. Not bad at all. How much was +3? 150? Oh, 80. Okay. Not bad. Even now, it's not bad. It's okay. 3, 2, 1 hit. War banner +1. 3, 2, 1 hit. +2 on the Wind Dancer. Hit. We actually landed the +3 ice strike. Bro, game, couldn't you have heard me before when I said I need +3 lightning arrows? We got ice strike +3. My monk would have been so happy. My monk would have been so happy. That's 80 div. 80 div for anybody who's calculating. I called it. Let's go. Hit the middle one. Nice. When spark, bro, I know, right? 3, 2, 1, hit. Hit. Spiral volley. +3. Meh. Hit. Toxic growth. All right, we've got 4 more, chat. We've got 4 more. It's so sad that it's over, right? It's 4 more. 3, 2, 1, hit. +2 permafrost. Hit. +1 summon specter. And hit. +2 toxic growth. Wait for the last one. I'm waiting. We have one more to hit. No +3 arc. No, we didn't. Yo, Roar, what's up? Juke it around? Yeah, okay. We confuse it a little bit. Where is it? It's like a magic trick. Where is it? We lost it. +3 spark. Come, call it. Yeah, +3 spark. Big ass Gamba session, dude. Yeah. Vendor and buy back. Bro, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log back in. Let's go. +3 LA, +3 spark. +3 LA, +3 spark. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. I'm gonna also juke the game a little bit so it doesn't know where I'm at. And I'm gonna hit it. 3, 2, 1, hit. Okay, it's hit. We don't know what it is. I don't even remember where it was. What was it? Was it that one? I think it's the galvanic shards, man. Yeah, it's the galvanic shards. +1 barrage, or maybe the barrage, actually. It's either the barrage or the galvanic shards. It's one of those two. Spiral volley, no, we saw that before. It was way up? No, it was somewhere here. Galvanic shards or... Yeah, no, it's not spark. Damn. That was fun, bro. That was so fun. I think galvanic? Yeah, me too. -850. Well, shit. Alright, just in case we're blind. Yeah, there's no spark. Okay? There's no spark. This is the most expensive one. That was it. So now what we're going to do... now we're going to actually start price checking the big ones. And we're going to start selling. I'm not sure it's going to sell now, obviously. It's a lot of divines. But, yeah, we'll see. So 450 on this one. Actually, yo, wait, Jag, do you want me to give...
That's a gifted sub.
That is a gifted sub. That's 15 gifted subs. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much, Felipe. Felipe, my man. Thank you for the 15 gifted subarinos right there. Lego with a follow too. Thank you so much, my dude. Just got here. How much did you invest? 1 mirror. Exactly a mirror. Exactly a mirror for all of these. And apparently we're minus... How much? 800? Minus 850. Not worth it, man. Definitely not worth it. Do we value for profit? They're all corrupted, though. You can't. Thank you so much. Hey, let's go. You got the gifteroo. Roar got a gifted as well. Blurry, Lego, Nath, Telwa. Welcome in, you guys. For anybody who's just tuning in, we just spent a mirror to buy Prism of Beliefs and identify them. And we're minus 850. So yeah, there you go. How did you make the mirror? Crafting? No, we got it gifted from one of our community members for this purpose. Before doing this, I had 8 divines. I now have 6, so I haven't used a single little droplet of that mirror. We only use it for the content. But yeah, there it is. That's what we managed to get. These are all of the prisms that we got. These are the most expensive ones, the 5 more expensive ones. So we've got the most expensive thing that we actually hit today is 475 divines. And I need to ask, Jag, what do you want me to do with all of these, man? Do you want me to give them back to you so you can sell them and go from there? What do you want me to do with them? That was fun to watch, I know, yeah. It was. Where does the diamond drop from? Prism of Belief. Wait, I completely forgot. Where did these drop from? Arbiter? No? Sell them for the guild. Hey, let's go, my man. Thanks, dude. All right, so we sell. Uber Arbiter. Yeah, there you go. Arbiter it is. Yeah. All right, so 450. We're going to go 440. Next, I think this is the second most expensive that we got, 180. We're going to go 177. Then we have a +3 on Falling Thunder. 20 divines. We're going to do 18. Then we have Tempest Flurry at 2 for 10 divines. We're going to do 8 divine. Eye of Winter +3 at 100 Exalted. We'll do 89 Exalted. Spectre. Yeah, I saw that one. Here it is. How much does that shit go for? +1. 30 Ds. Let's go, man. Good eye, son me. Good eye, bro. 30 D. Not bad. Let's do 29 divine. Why are these all the way up there? Shit, my OCD is getting triggered now. Speaking of guilds, you know any active ones looking for people? I don't think anybody's looking for people. I don't know if you can be active as a guild in PoE 2. There's no guild content that you can do. We have a guild, but it's only to help people out in general and do content together if people want to do content together. But yeah, I don't know any, bro. Yeah, let's go and get the rest. What else do I have here? Let's see. Price check these. That's a 5. 5D. That's 11D. Let's go. Eye Strike is the third, if I'm not mistaken, the third most expensive thing that we hit. 75 divine 4 minutes ago. We're going to do 73. We don't want to drop it too much. And then we got a +2 Eye Strike as well, which is 40. Not bad at all. Tempest Bell. I'm so disappointed in this, man. If this was 0.1, we would have made bank. Holy shit. I think everything else is like meh. Like we've got a couple of for 1 Exalted. Yo, Jag, thank you very much for the opportunity of these things, okay? Thank you, man. To do this content. It was really fun. No, we bought 50 and we identified them. +1 Fireball is still 2 on Almond. What's +3 then? 150. That would have been awesome. Tell me you got a Spark 1? No, bro. If we got a Spark 1, we would have been going crazy here. The best that we got is 450 divines, which is +3 on Comet. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Herald of Blood. I don't think I'm gonna sell these, bro. Nah. Like 10 Exalted. I don't care about those. Iron Ward. I mean, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. For sure. Definitely. +3 toxic domain. I still feel that I shouldn't add these. It's a waste of time. Skeletor Arsonist, man. +2. And that shit doesn't sell either. As 1 and all. So I'm going to go for 65x. Lightning Conduit. 2. I'm going to go for 1 and all. So all of these, whenever they sell, I'm going to put them to the guild. But mods, you guys need to decide what we're going to do. We still have the currency there laying around. Not moving. So art, do you need funky? What do you mean you're an artist? I definitely need emotes, bro. I need emotes, but I need very specific emotes. Like, I do have a lot of friends who are artists as well, but I'm not telling them because it's not their style. I need somebody who is who specializes in emotes and that kind of thing. You know what I mean? This, I don't think it's going to sell. The second one on row 2. This. 8 divine. Second one on row 2. No? I didn't put anything for 2x. You can use any kind of art, then change the size of the image. Yeah, I know, but I can do anything. Emotes for Twitch, yeah. How much DPS should I be aiming for to do all the content in the end game? I would say around every single content in the end game, around 150k on Lightning Arrow with Nova. To be confident and to not care. To be super comfortable. Alright, I don't think this is gonna sell. No. Don't look at the emotes. I don't need emotes like that. And welcome onto Twitch, bro. I don't need emotes like that. That's why I'm looking for a good artist. I need a good artist that's not gonna need me to explain a lot of shit. That's gonna know what the channel needs. I need people to be excited for the emotes. I want people to be able to spam the emotes. I want people to be motivated to subscribe for the emotes. I need good shit. If that's with my face, if that's animated or realistic emotes, if it's me dancing or doing movement and it's repeated like a GIF, I don't know. Yeah, I need colorful shit like that for pepperoni stuff. You know what I mean? But Scorpius stuff. You know what I mean? Not just Pepe and whatever. Bro, think of whatever you can. Let me know if you need any stuff like files, pictures, or whatever you need. If you have any ideas, send me a message on Discord. And yeah, I need bright, big emotes is what I need. They're going to be dedicated to Scorpius, my face, the brand, all of that shit. And I want to have like a lot of them. So let me know what you think about this project. And also let's discuss, I guess, money. But be wary that we will need to arrange something about that, right? I'll need to see what I can afford to do. So maybe we can start slow, okay? Because it's not one of those things that should be cheap. Because art is art, man. It's talent. And I want to pay the talent. You know what I mean? As long as it's good, though, right? So... Don't worry about the money. No. You're not gonna do shit for it without being paid, bro. I'm an artist, like you, And I respect artists. And artists should be paid for what they do. Nothing is for free. Somebody came in to buy something. Hey, we sold the first one for 11 divines, chat. 11D. 10, 11. Let's grab this D and put it into the guild stash before I forget. There you go, 61. W. W. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Can you not 3 to 1 the jewels? I'm saving them to check. I haven't thrown any away. But we'll check. I've got a few more, I think, in here. I got you. I will try and think of something great, catchy, unique, Scorpius-like. Yes, please, bro. It's been like a year, over a year. I cannot find a good artist. I paid $40, I think, or $30 for like a bundle of 8 or 10, the ones that you guys can see there, and they're not that good, bro. They're cringy. You know what I mean? So I need something. I need a flair. I need something good that's gonna stay there forever. 40? Oh, was it 40? Okay. Hello, Hori. Welcome back. You missed a mirror worth of prism of belief identification. We're minus 800 though. We didn't hit a lot of shit. We hit +3 on comets, which is the big boy that we're selling for 450. But yeah, everything else is pretty shit. When we spoke about it, yeah, maybe it was 40. I don't remember. War banner. Are spears any good, or should I just make a Deadeye Ranger? Deadeye Ranger, tick. This bow have more damage? Yes, Alex. Yep. More damage. More damage, Reno. Three to attrition. Pretty bad shit there as well. Ice-tipped arrows. Actually, I can fix this as well. Let's bring it down a little bit. Six annulment. +3 on shockwave. Let's do 350 on exalted here. And last one. What size do they have to be? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know, but like something like the one that Happy just posted there with the, what is that? Pet the streamer thingy? That thing. Any plus spark ones? No, unfortunately no. As I said, the best one that we got was this one right here, bro. Where do you farm those jewels? Uber Arbiter. All of them your funds? No. No. A community member sponsored the one mirror that we converted to divines and purchased 50 of these. Yeah, that's the best one. The second best that we got was +2 lightning arrow. And I think the third best that we got is the 73 divines. Yeah, let me just put these in order. I think that's the order. And what was this again? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we cannot. They're corrupted. So we're just throwing these in the bin. Or we can go to the guild stash and put these here. Maybe someone wants them. I don't know. I don't think people do, but I'm just going to pollute the guild a little bit more. You never know. It might help people leveling up. How much are you selling? +2 LA on the arrows. 177 is what I have it. Market price is 180. Is it for you? Could you 3-to-1 them? No. They're corrupted. Is it for you? Are you the one who needs it, Roar? Wait. Is it for you? If it's for you, we're gonna give you a discount, bro. If it's for you, and if you won't need them, just let me know what you can pay. If it's for you. If it's not, whatever. Yeah, try it out if you want, Happy, but I couldn't. They're corrupted. Oh, I see. You're spending 2 mirrors and rituals. Gotcha. I'm broken right now. Haha. Yeah, 2 mirrors. Damn. So anyway, the calculations, after price checking all of them, these are the only ones that made it here. And there are a few of them that are pretty bad that I don't even know why I actually added them here. 15 exalted, 20 exalted, stuff like that. There are a few good ones. But the best ones, just to recap, is the Comet for 440. Second is 177, the +2 on the Lightning Arrow. 73 Divines for the Ice Strike. 38 for the Ice Strike +2. And it goes down from there. Do I have anything that's more than that? I don't think I do. So combined all of these, we just added everything to the guild stash, the ones that are not worth anything. But everything added here, we're going to be minus 800 divines. Which is terrible, by the way. So it's definitely not worth doing this. Like if you hit, though, if you are lucky and you hit +3 spark, you just made that mirror and above. Like insane profit if you hit the +3 spark. And if we were a little bit luckier on the +3 on the lightning arrows, would have been good. It's not a bad gamba, but yeah, I mean, it's for fun, right? Do you do Valing content? Sometimes. My shit here is not selling. But yeah, that's it. It was pretty fun. Thank you very much for sponsoring that one. And yeah, it was very fun, man. It was fun to see what the gamba is going to be. We at least made something back for it, so not bad. Cool stuff. Okay, we need this. Scorp, do you sell +1 galvanic shards jewel? Wait. This? Wait, who just messaged me? Is this Centero? Do I remember your name correctly? Is this Centero? Wait, is this the one that you need? +1 galvanic shards? Is that gonna help you? Wait, why is it locked? No! Somebody's getting it! No! Abyss Chopso. Literally the only one that's locked. Is he gonna buy that one? Imagine if he does. Why did it just lock? All of them are locked? Not all of them. But this just got locked now, the same second that somebody came in. So I thought that somebody was buying it while I was speaking to Zentera about it. Oh, wait. Who? What? Who is this? What happened? Who is this? Wait, who is this? What just happened? You guys are trolling me. Wait, whoever this is, do you need that? If you need it, keep it. Who was this? Speak. Who was this? You trolled the shit out of me, man. Holy. No, keep it. Whoever it is, keep it. It's fine. Abyss Chopso. What do you think? Oh, 100%, man. Yeah, Tempest Flurry is a really good one. He bought it for him? I don't know if he did, because I could have just removed it. I don't know who this is. Who is that? Anyway, Centera, I can give it to you, man. What's going on? It's weird. I don't know who this was. Who? Who is this, bro? If you need it, take it, please. That'd be awesome, for sure. Yeah. But who is Abyss Chopso? Hey, Stack. How you doing, man? Yeah, come on over to my hideout. What are these wings? Abyss Chopso? Yeah, pretty cool stuff there. He wrote something? Did he? No, he didn't. Oh, sorry, just entered your stream? No, give it to him. I did. Bro, I didn't see your messages. Sorry, Abyss. Sorry, dude. No, if you need it, keep it, bro. It's just 2 annulments. I can give him 2 annulments so he can go and buy it. It's fine if you need it. Here you go, bro. Wait. No. Take it. Take it. You don't need to pay. Don't pay. Wait, you need to take it, though. There you go. Hope that's gonna make it a little bit more fun. So we just got 2 annuls, right? Shit. So that's 2, goes to the guild. This is the beginning. I have no idea who Abyss is. A mysterious person. Do you have any idea when they will release the new league? Yes, December. December is when the new league comes in. December. Alright, this is the one that needs to sell, man. Alright, be right back. I need to go to the toilet, chat. Be right back. All right, we're back. Wait, did we have something to sell here? Did something sell? Oh, we did sell 73 divines. Let's go. Hey, bro, you're here? Yeah, who's Teddy? I'm dealing with endgame fatigue. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, who's this? Yeah, what's up? Who's Teddy? Thank you, Octavian. Did you gamble by? I did gamble by, Sally, yeah. All unidentified, we ID'd them today on stream. No idea who Teddy is. What does Teddy want? Teddy is level 25. LA or I shot for a first time ranger. Here's what I'm going to tell you, Tig, and the decision is yours. LA is the most popular build because it's the meta build, because it's the most broken ass build, and it's super powerful. I shot is not as powerful. However, it's super fun. You want to sell Time Lost Emerald for 50 divines, he says. So what's the discount there? LOL. 29 divines discount? What? 29 divines discount. That's insane. That's crazy. That's like 30% discount out. I shot, you said, is super fun. It's fun. It's more fun. I believe that LA is better than I shot, but I shot is more fun than LA. Could I do this build on Invoker? Oh yeah. I played for like a whole day. This build doesn't Invoker, and we couldn't tell the difference. No, sorry. Okay, anyway. So, happy? Brother, what we doing, man? What are we doing? How do I start the tech here? Where... I send you the atlas on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something here though. Why is this so... Rogue Exiles. Can you show your passive, your atlas? Here it is, because I'm gonna change it. Your message. What? There it is. But will you have enough gold to respec it twice? I should be fine, bro. I think. Okay, so we need to respec the Atlas tree now to try this out. I mean, will it require massive changes? Bro, I played the exact same way, JR. The only change was the ascendancy, obviously, and there were no problems. Hope the grind is going good. Hey, good morning, Dret. How you doing? BD Ret. How's it going? All right, give me 1 second, chat. We need to respec this because we're going to start trying the Rogue Exile tech here. and see if that's good. So you need all 3 of these. So I need to cut all of that. So in order for me to cut all of that, what path are we taking then? Okay, I need to connect it some other way. And I think it needs to connect at the very top here. You're Scorpius from YouTube. Uh-oh, we got detected. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yes, Teddy, if you're here, man, I am Scorpius, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to reply to this. So this is connected this way. Can I disconnect that or no? So it's connected over here all the way. It needs to... Shit. Hey, we sold another for 16. Give me a second before I forget these. I'm gonna check them later, but one... This is 10, 18 here. So 2 of these are mine. 16 was the prism. So it goes to the guild stash. It should be fine to remove the whole left side. Yeah, but the problem is that I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking that I should be fine. Alright, we're taking away all of these. We've got 500 mil. We should be fine. So we need that. We need this. Let me just do that real quick. And then we invest. We need that. That's good. This is good. Then we need to go down here. I think these are all of the points. I don't think I need to respec anything else, right? So we go all the way to the big node right here. Hey, Third! How you doing, man? Welcome in. For anybody who's just tuning, we just finished our first tech, the testing of 50 maps. And now we're going to go and do the famous Rogue Exile tech and see how it goes. So we're going here, here, and here. That's all 40 points. There you go. Happy? We're done. We're done with that. You said we need some divines to invest somewhere, right? Let me get a few from here then. Oh, they need to be specific maps. Holy shit. Okay, what do you want me to give you? Oh, I don't need anything. So you just told me the divine so I know for the calculations then. Is that right? Okay, so I don't need these 2 anymore. So you know the prices. Okay, good. Thank you. Ah, man. Why is... Chat, this is what's happening to me, and I think it's going to be fair. Tell me what you guys think, right? So this Teddy dude came into our hideout. He wanted to purchase one of my jewels. The jewel in question is this one right here, which is a badass jewel, by the way. It's around 70 to 80 divines, right? And he approached and he said, yo, can I get it for 50? I was like, bro, that's 29 divine discount. I'm sorry, I can't. He said it's 50 is the only divine that he has. He doesn't have more. And then he said, yo, are you Scorpius from YouTube? I watch you all the time. This emerald, I need it so I can complete your build. I think I'm just going to give it to him, man. I mean, it always happens. It always happens. Anybody, like the few times that people need discount are people who actually watch my videos. So I'm just going to give it to him. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. 29 divine discount. That's big, but it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes the luck of someone else is in your hands. Yeah, and whenever I have that, I take advantage of it and I try and help as much as I possibly can. How many divines do you have? Is he gonna go bankrupt now? Thank you, mate. He said, I asked how many divines he has. Let's see what he's gonna say. Music is fire, nostalgic for me. Hey, let's go, Elu. Yeah, it is. Hey, Mr. Scorp says Martin. Where's he going? Scorp, I'm playing your monk build and I enjoyed so much. What are the weaknesses for maps like Chilled Grounds or any others? Yeah, Chilled Grounds. Crit. Watch out for the crit on the enemies. He's probably on console. That's fine. We've got patience. How many divines do you have? Let's ask it again. Let's be patient. It's all good. Because a lot of times I just get one-shotted from something on juiced maps. So Chilled Grounds shouldn't be that big of a deal nowadays because they nerfed it, right? But it's painful because it lowers your attack speed as well, therefore lowers your damage. But things like crit and whatever, you need to watch out for those, Martin. But if you get one-shotted, you need to fix your defense. All right, so he said 50, it's all my divines. Okay, Sin, I'm not going to say that because I'm going to get in trouble. But okay, I'll give you the jewel for 40 divine then. So you can keep the 10 for something else. Even more of a discount. I cannot let... bro, I cannot leave the guy with 0 divines. 39 divine difference. That's a 50% discount. I think that's fair, chat, right? I think that's fair. 2-4. Alright, there it is. Enjoy, brother. Omega fair? Beautiful. Okay. I'm happy that we're in agreement. Okay, good. Look why it hurts, says Felipe. Giving up on this build. Ooh. Not a bad bow, bro. Not a bad bow. Great quiver as well. Felipe, don't give up on it, bro. You got it. You got it. Give me 1 sec, Hori. Give me 1 sec. Priority queue. Hi, Travis. Can I see your bow? He says. Here you go, man. Here's the bow. Here's the bow. I've got a couple of things that I need to do very, very quickly because I want to start doing these maps. Happy's has been waiting for me the whole day. Haha, roar. No. Well, bro, listen, I'm not a saint. I'm not doing something extraordinary. You guys should be doing this as well, okay? It's a game. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? It's like a month in, a month and a half in. I'm loving the game. I've got a couple of divines. There are new players that want to enjoy the game. We're doing discounts. It's all good. 45% crit chance? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're good. You're good. This is the bow, Travis. Sully is saying I'll only have 10 exalted. Can I buy your +3 comet? Haha, good try. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing about being too good. People are going to take advantage of you. But yeah, I know that you're joking, Sully. But I also know other people that can take advantage. So just be careful. What's the juice today, sir? Well, Renzak, just to answer real quickly, we did really good today. Today, we had a lot of tinks. Today, we have even the tink of the day, which is right here. You can find it on the command. Boom, which is a very good tink. But we got a lot of stuff. We did like 10 maps. We got 7 tinks, I think. Pretty crazy shit. We finished with this tech, 50. I'm going to do 10 more out off stream so I don't bore you with the same tech again because I need to do local knowledge stuff. We don't have enough data. What we're doing now is going to be Rogue Exiles. We're going to do Rogue Exiles tech. We already prepared the Atlas. I just noticed I have a few keys to give away, or should we discuss it on Discord? Yeah, Discord, please. Rogue Exile Omens can only be used once per map, so keep it always on. When it comes to map layouts, run Raven or Lofty Summit, anything that's narrow. If you hit 2 jewels overall, you're in profit. Okay, so I need to keep this always in. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna start. I need to also price check some stuff. Give me 1 sec. Amelioration. I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Okay, these are set. So these are the tablets that we want to run for 10 maps, and you gave me 10 maps. Beautiful. Which tech were you using before? Rarity and rares, Renzuk. Why are you not running all Roths? This gives me 1.8k life. I mean, all Roths is good, but it's extra investment, right? Also, don't use emotions on map. Got it. So, 1 second, just so I can finish this, because in case, Happy, you want to go, you're going to be able to. Let me see what I want to do here. What happened? Can I create another one on the right? Yes, I can. Okay. Cost. Okay, how much did you say this shit costs? Total investment cost 25 divines. Maps would cost 11 each. Okay. Okay. Why is this going that way? Okay, this is fixed. I need this to be that way a little bit, so I can give some space over here. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can do it over here. Totals, you said 25 divines. Maps, 11 divines. Since I crafted the maps, the investment is only 14. Wait, I got confused. Wait. Maps would cost 11 divines. Since I crafted the maps, the investment is only 14 divines. Wait, so 25 divines is what? What's the other 14, Happy? Okay, tablets, omens, 14. How do I access the spreadsheet? Yeah, check my last week's video. You should be able to find it there. $14 divines there. Okay, this is the total cost. Also, you said we have a specific atlas for this, which is this one. So I need to do this. Actually, I can't do that. I'm going to keep your image. Save image. Save image. And we're going to go... We're going to go to the imager.com and we're going to post a new one. And we're going to drop this bad boy over here. And we're going to copy that, close that. Atlas tree. We're going to put the linkaroni over here. Are you releasing this tech later? Yeah. Everything that I'm doing now, guys, I'm not going to explain it because I'm going to do a whole video about my findings and everything whenever I'm done with the whole sheet and explain this as well. So Atlas tree, is there something else? You said maps to run. What else? Ravine, you said? You should see 4.5 rogue exiles per map. Okay. Ravine, it's with an A, right? I think. Yeah, it is with an A. That doesn't do anything. Happy. I mean, that's not a link. Is it a link? Map needs to be overrun by Abyssal. Maps to run, Ravine, Lofty, overrun by Abyssal is a must. Okay, good. Okay. Anything else, dude? I think this is everything. I think this is everything, okay? I might delete a couple of things right here. Remarks, any... I don't think I have any remarks for this one. We're going to delete that. Oh yeah, tablets need to be very specific tablets, right? Maps don't need to be deleted. Maps don't need to be deli. Cleansed. We don't care about this. Number of breaches. We don't care about this. All right. Okay. Then for the tablets need to have mod +1 rogue exile. Yeah, not the chance. No. Using 100% of this. Snow exile. Yeah. Maps need to have. Okay, so what's the second one then here? Does it matter? It does not matter. 3 radiated. Is that right? Is that always the case? We don't care about anything else, right? Yeah, now it's good. We don't care about anything else. Okay. Three times irradiated. Okay. Rarity of items, we don't care about this as well. Teens music, hey, let's go, yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna start running. Let me just go back to what you guys are saying here. So Hori, what is this? Oh, that's you there. So without Behemoth, it doesn't exist. Reverberation, molten being doesn't exist. So reverb on its own is one annulment. With Behemoth, it doesn't exist. Molten being with Behemoth without reverb doesn't exist. So I don't know how you want me to price check this, bro. How does one price check this? They don't exist between them. Wait, let me check reverb with Behemoth. Yeah, it don't exist. Bro, these are tough to price check. I don't know. Like the brick, yeah, you're the only one with that shit. Oh, damn. Look at that. Energy shield. Holy shit. Yeah, bro. I think you're doing a pretty good job pricing them on your own, bro. What life flask were you using? This one. 1.8. You've got 2.1k. Nice, but it takes from the mana. I need to change my mana one, by the way. I vendor them all right. You know that that's not the case, bro. And why am I lagging? What are you guys doing here? Look at the latency. What are you guys doing in my hideout? What is happening? Look at the latency. T1 physical damage or 40% bonus quiver is better for bow. For bow, physical damage, yeah. Your stream is lagging too? Holy shit, I'm dropping frames again. Oh no. PTSD's back. I am dropping frames. Alright, so I need Ravine. Ravine. So this is the first one. And did you say, do I need anything else? I don't need anything else, right? Can't wait for the strats? Yeah, me too. I need to get into map to get out of the hideout in case the hideout is the problem. Is this it, Happy? Do I need to do anything else or I just start running the maps? Go, go, go. Okay. Self-titled. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, please stream. Please keep it consistent. Don't piss me off, man. Come on, OBS. You got it. Don't die. Good luck. Okay. So I don't think we care about rarity and rare monsters and all that shit, right? We don't care about all of that. Bone with a follow. Bone with a follow. Thank you, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Better late than never, right? It's all good. So local knowledge. We don't care about local knowledge either. Delete that. We don't care about the biome here. Delete that. We care about ravine. Ravine. There you go. Delete column. Quantity. Don't care. Do we... Okay, Happy, here's a question, bro. Is this farm only for the jewel, or do we care about the tanks as well? Yeah, go through the maps fast, count how many jewels you get, and that's it. Right. This might be a stupid question. Can I teleport home and still go back? No. It's only for the jewel. Got it. Listen, I'm going to keep those. I'm going to rename this to jewels. Okay, and we're going to count that. Total divine value. We're going to keep that, and we're going to keep the tanks just in case we get lucky with tanks, okay? You never know. I'm going to keep the same structure. It's all good. That's it. Nickelback. Yeah, just go back. Go back to your slumber. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, I already love this tech, dude. It doesn't have fog. I see color. I see color. Holy shit, dude. So this guy was supposed. Both of these guys were supposed to drop the jewel, right? But they didn't. So it just consumed one right now. This effect is Herald of Ash, by the way. It's an aura. It's like Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, all that stuff. Unlucky. Okay, I forgot one thing. Wait, everything got deleted here. Shit. Shit. I need to refix these. And starting with the name of this. What is it? Omen of Reinforcements. So correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Tablets need to have the +1 rogue exiles, not the one with percentile. Okay. The omen we use is the omen of reinforcements. And it needs to stay active at all times in maps. There, okay. Cool. It consumes once per map. Okay. Yeah, the total investment should be. Wait, what's the total investment that somebody who starts this tech is gonna have to pay Happy? Not with what you did, but let's say you don't craft it yourself, but you buy them, right? Is there two different budgets for that? 25 divines for 10 maps. So 3 rogue exiles. We just killed 3 rogue exiles, 0
Damn,
jewels.
that's a gifted sub.
Jaggeroni, pepperoni, scorpini. Let's go. 10 giftaroos, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Are we gonna trigger another train again? You can deterministically craft them, can you? No, I'm just asking so I know the full picture. Happy. But keep in mind, 1 jewel is 8 divines. Sure, yeah, for sure. So I need to know the full price. So you said 10 for 25D. So it's basically exactly what I wrote, right? There's nothing else to it. 10 maps, you pay 25 divines, and that's basically it. If you get 1 jewel, you make 8 divines. If you get 2, 16, and it goes on and on. So you need 3 jewels, and you profit. Correct? Correct, my man? We need all the info, and we're gonna run the tech with as many maps as we possibly can to see if it works, okay? That's what we're here for. We run the maps, and that's it. Yeah? Okay, good. Good. Fourth, so I do need a column to detect how many rogue exiles we did. That was number 4. Count them with me, Chad, just in case I forget. Can I get your loot filter? Of course you can. Just use the command filter. Command filter. You don't need to pick up their loot. I'm just, bro, it's reflex. 4 exiles so far. 5. I'm sorry, man. I'm still collecting shit. That's number 5 right there. No jewel, though. I'm not impressed that we found 5. I'm impressed that we didn't see a jewel. Do you need a count of how many abyss? Nah. Nah. We're okay. We're okay. I think the important part is the rogue exiles. How many, you know? I think that's the most important thing to know. We don't care about the abyssals. Wait, didn't somebody say having the omen makes the exiles not spawn as much as they should have? Wait, I just got 5. Is 5 not a big number? I think 5 is a big number for exiles. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, got him. So those 5 exiles. Okay. Alright, rogue exiles. First map, we've got 5 of them, 0 jewels. That's what's happening here so far. An updated build to this one? No. I just created it this morning. Rogue exiles, right here. So just stack these here, and that's it. Okay, good. Rogue exiles, this is what we got so far. 9 and 2. 9, 2, 0, 0. Right, good. Map 1 has been done. Not able to spawn them as lich as they should. Okay, so Jag, if you remember from that video, bro, how many on average? No, this is Lunatica. Lunatica. I don't know how you should pronounce it, but The Edge of Infinity is the name of the song. How many on average rogue exiles should exist without the omen, and how many are spawning with the omen? Just so we can see if he's right. I don't have a reason to doubt the guy, but I'm doing the same research, so it might be good to know. Here we go. Next one. Abyssal. And we trigger that. Hi dude, I just started a new character, Moki says, and I follow your monk guide. Pretty fun and clean so far. Thanks for the work. Hey, peace, man. Thank you very much for your kind words. Love to hear that you enjoy the monk guide. I do a lot of co-op play with a buddy playing Spark, and sometimes I have to hang back to avoid dying when I want to clear ASAP. Yeah, Spark, you need a really good build to go with a duo play, man. Let's count the exiles, chat. Let's not forget about that. Count the exiles if I miss any, please. And don't forget that if you're playing the full HP stacking Spark, you want to make sure that you stack life regen before you start the combat. Oh, I do need to change my title. You're absolutely right. We were doing some Prism of Beliefs before. Okay, I updated it. Sorry, bro. 0 exile so far. Let's go. Yeah. There's two. These were two right there. They got duplicated. So there's two. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of thank you, Renzuk. Thank you, that's gonna help. I'm gonna call them out and be baiting for views. I don't know. That's three. Three rogues. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, Jag. That's what we do, man. Let's see. I'm gonna try and not kill from a distance so we can be able to see the rogue exiles. 3 so far, though. None of them here. Bro, I'm so happy that I see color in my maps. You guys have no idea. I haven't shut up about it, but I am excited. Still 3. So I just blast the maps, right? I don't need to wait around for anything. Just blast the Roni. People are getting music lessons here. Hey, let's go. Still 3. Still 3. What is this? Hey man, do you accept in-game donations? I followed your guides this league, and as I see it, most of my stuff belongs to you. I'm going away for a week, so I'm probably not playing more this league. Oh, I see. Well, happy to hear that you're doing good in the game, man, and thank you very, very much for watching my guide. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Hey, listen, I accept donations only if you want me to do something with them. I'm not going to take your divines or currency or anything like that to use them for me. I don't do that. But, I don't know, I can bless somebody else like we did before. It's up to you. What do you want me to do with it? We do have a guild, a community guild, that I can put it in. But I'm not going to use it for myself. But thank you very much, man. You're too generous. Thank you. That's 4. 4. She didn't drop anything. 4 exiles. 5. So far, it's 5 is the average. Like the. Yeah, 5 is the number. They do spawn outside of the abyss. They're unlucky, but it is what it is. That's 6. Bro, I don't know if that streamer, I don't know who it is. Don't say the name, it doesn't matter who it is, but I don't know. Are we supposed to get 10 rogue exiles and now we're getting 5-6 with the omen? I mean, 5-6 rogue exiles feel pretty decent amount, right? Oh, what is this? That's 7. Didn't drop shit, and that was abyssal as well. That's 7 rogue exiles. Yes, Nikto. There's no way you're getting 10? Bro, I just got 7. What happens if I get 3 more? Wait, I don't get it. Why should I remove the Omen? It is 7 exiles. Yeah. I mean, the guy apparently said that you're not getting as many rogue exiles as you should if you have the Omen on. But I'm getting 7 of them. Isn't that enough? What colors do you mean? The entire game, bro. Like, a lot of you guys might not understand where I'm coming from, but I play super late endgame and I do testing of the craziest map farms and everything, which means that I always play with fog in my map. So it's like black and white the majority of the time. Now it's the first time that I see color in weeks. Nope, only 1. It has to be 18? I don't think that matters. 1 second. So we had 7 there. And I remember something else that we could do here. We could do this. Abyssal Rogues. This is the score. I mean, we said we don't give a shit about these. There. This is a stat. Sorry, my bad. I should have been more clear. He was saying they are not respawning them as Lich in order to get the diamond as much as they should with the Omen on. Huh. Yeah, it was a ravine. These were all examples from before. Like in old movies, exactly. Exactly that, bro. I'm trying to avoid taking time leveling a new guy. Scorp, that was like the 3 message in my... the 3rd message in my question. Wait. What? Sorry, Turtle. What was that? I'm getting the 490... Oh shit, I didn't see a Turtle. Sorry. I've been playing Ice Strike Holopalm Monk. I'm getting like 490k DPS in combat and clearing pretty much everything. Super fun. The only problem is that I have to play the game as a melee. Yeah. True. I need your opinion on something. I think I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Reinforcement from the Wise Sage himself would be great. Okay, so what is it? Is it the monk thing or... Sorry, Turtle, can you just ask me again, bro, please? So maybe try doing a few without the Omen. You only lose 1 exile, so it should be fine. Should we run these 10 with the Omens first, bro, so you can have, like, proper data? Right? Let's do that, right? So this, they were on. They're going to be on. You should. Okay. They're going to be on for all 10 here. And then we're going to do the same thing without him. 5 and 5. I think it's a insanely small sample. Even now it is, bro. Even now it's an insanely small sample. Yet alone 5. Let's bring that closer. I'll fix that later. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Yeah, Turtle, do that. Do that. The game doesn't even load that far. What is happening? Where's the ravine? Yo, has this stream stabilized, by the way, chat? Are we good? Okay, so I cannot access this now. Stream is good? Okay, good. Thank God. Alright, here we go. Okay, keep copying your messages, Turtle. Again, I'm sorry that I missed it before, buddy. You know that I don't do it intentionally. Keep copying them. I'm gonna do this map, and then I'm gonna look at your message, okay? Here we go. This is Ravine as well. Let's start counting. And there's a ritual. Do I need to do the ritual, or no? Can I skip? You can skip ritual. Okay. I do have a YouTube video, Zorite, for the build, but it's not exactly that. There's 2 Rogue Exiles right here. 2 Rogue Exiles. I don't even think that I need to stick here and kill all of these, to be honest. We only give a shit about the Rogue Exiles, right? But they might spawn in here, I guess. I have extra 30 spirit. Where do you have it from? I'll help you. My YouTube video has my previous guide, which is all you need, but I just recently got into a different build for my testing purposes. I might release a new video for it. Where did you get the extra spirit from? Chest? Stuff like that? Do you have the basic shit like Roa, Wind Dance, Ghost Dance, and Herald of Thunder? These 4 are the prime. Do you have all 4 and you still have 30 extra? Rogue Exile number 3. Exceptional paralyzing staff. Not bad. I want about defenses. Good, good. Smart, smart. You're getting very close to my tech here with the build. Yeah. You're doing good. So here's what you could do, man. Do you have another slot for an ability? Go for Herald of Ash, bro. Huge. Especially if you have fire damage. Definitely, dude. Also, I just noticed my face. Why is my face not in the middle? What is happening? Nobody told me. What are we doing? OCD. Herald of Ash with magnified area rank 2 and fire mastery. Try that, bro. Magnified area rank 2, fire mastery. And go and kick ass. How many Rogue Exiles do we have? 3? I think it was 3, right? How do I hand you my stuff? First, use the command IGN, and you're gonna see my in-game name. And then message me in the game, and give me a second, let me finish the map. 3, okay. And let me know what you want me to do with the stuff, man. But again, you're far too generous. Are you sure you're not gonna play the game? You can just keep them. You might come back and want to play. Alright, well, we don't have any energy shield, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Get that recharge. Which nodes you change? I changed quite a lot on the passive tree this morning. And I also anointed Rogue Exile number 4. I anointed Patient Barrier on my amulet as well. Number 5. None of them in the Abyss, by the way. 5-0 so far. Is there a way to stop your mount from running into the mobs when you start firing on them? I'm not sure, bro. Oh. 6 Rogue Exile, and he's on the Abyss. So that's 6-1. I'm not sure how to answer that because I'm not playing with mouse. I'm playing with WASD, so I control the movement. You see, without clicking, without doing anything. Let me know when ready. Will do, brother. Will do. So that's 6 Rogue Exiles, one of them was in the Abyssal. That's 7. Wait, if he's in the Abyssal, he should drop a jewel, so it's guaranteed 100%? Yes, guaranteed? Okay, so it doesn't hit the Abyssals. Nah, I'm gonna go for the, Should I go for the 10 maps, bro? I mean, yes, 100%, so none of them hit then. So why did you let me do this then? 7. So again, 7, 0, 0, 0. I don't have enough spare. Oh, yes. Shit. My bad. My bad. Level 5, I believe. Let me double check. It is level 5, yeah. I am ready. Invite to party. There. I don't know how many things you're going to give me, but let me know what you want me to do with these things, bro. Is your filter hiding them by chance? What? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't think so, bro. There's no chance. But you put me into... Wait, I think that one was... No. I was sure that this guy was in the Abyss. No. I'm not getting anything. Or this would have been in the Abyss. I don't think... No. I don't think there's a chance. What is that? Volatile wand? No. Let's just go over it. Give me 1 second. 1 second, bro. That was a good question, Cynical. You got me worried there for a second. No, you don't need to go over 5. Yeah, no, that was a good it was a good question. I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll check right now. Let me just do one thing at a time. It's a full inventory, you're saying? Just do whatever, bless someone on stream or use it. I cannot do that. I cannot give it to somebody else on stream. It's against TOS, so I need to figure out another way. That's why I usually don't. But anyway. Okay, it's a full inventory, you said. Okay, I'm ready. I see, Red Lucky. I see. Holy shit. Bro. You're giving far too many divines here. I thought it was going to be less than this. That's good gear. You had a pretty good... Damn, 47 Pierce of Enemy? At Headhunter? That's what you see? Headhunter is like 30, 40 divines. It's not that bad. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 130 divs. Bro. Okay. LA Strings, thank you so much for the contribution, man. Thank you so much, bro. As I said, I'm not gonna take anything for myself. Okay, Jack Black, chill, dude. Thank you for providing the awesome content. Look at, bro, can we take a moment, please? I'm not gonna name every single one, but we've got some serious flippin' legends in this community. Can we just take 1 second to just understand how insane our community is? You guys are absolute legends, bro. Thank you so much. You guys know who I'm talking about. Thank you very much for the contribution, guys. Hi. Huh? It is. Hi. Come. Hey, and the missus is here. Let's go. What a timing. How much for the bow? I need to check it out. Giveaway, I'm not allowed to do some. But there's a missus.
The community is amazing, I said. I heard that and I opened the door and said, yes, the community is amazing.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Hi Queenie. Hi guys, just finished work. I've been teaching all of the afternoon vocals, yeah. And I got a new student today and she's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the age?
17.
17.
And I asked her like, what kind of genres do you like? Because she came for the first time. She's like, I like jazz. Sometimes I'm listening to metal. And I'm like, whoa. Wait. Yeah. And she reminded me of me because at school, I was like with a septum ring. And I was listening to Frank Sinatra. Like I was a weird kid. Sing. Yeah. Sing or it didn't happen, no. Jazz and metal has, yeah, I mean, kind of.
He's guitarist.
Wow. Yeah, nice. We have musicians in the community?
Yeah, of course.
That's awesome. Nice.
You have fun?
Yeah, I'm very tired though, so I'm gonna let you have fun and I'm gonna go watch my series and relax. And Scorp, tomorrow gym at 6 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Exactly.
As a kid, I would listen to classic music and heavy metal while playing Doom. That's actually pretty cool. I was like painting my nails and I was listening to sometimes Ella Fitzgerald and then my playlist was disappearing from jazz to metal or like it was playing Aerosmith or Linkin Park. I was like very diverse. Hello guys. Anyway, have a nice stream and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye baby.
Bye. All right. All right, so just to answer some of the questions that she didn't manage to answer, the time here is 9 p.m. at the moment. You did good, thank you. I know I did, man. Yeah. Prince, hello from her to you. She didn't see the message, man. Sing or it didn't happen. One day, it's gonna happen very soon. So, 8 Chiavre says, can you do a giveaway or a competition for something and give the items as a reward? That's what we're going to be doing. And here's something that some of you don't know. I am not allowed to give it away. It's against terms and conditions, terms of service of GGG and Twitch. Because if I give it away to you guys directly, it's as if I'm motivating you to subscribe or donate to you. I'm not allowed to do anything. Bro, I would love to do that. We have locked in so much currency in the guild stash. Look at that. Look at all of this. This is all to give it away. I'm not like, there's more and more people giving me their currency because they're going to go away vacation or whatever the case is. And I'm not using it for myself. I don't like doing that shit, right? So yeah, our officers and our moderators are going to be the ones doing it. Let Icy do it. Yeah, but we need to also think about how we're going to do it. You know what I mean? And I'm not allowed to be a part of it and I'm not allowed to stream it, which is infuriating, dude. Anyway, what is this bow? +4 levels, onslaught, good lightning, good physical, good crit, good shit. DC maybe? Yeah, something on Discord. That's a 500 divine bow. Well, is that gonna increase my damage by a ton? 217 goes to 182. Is it raining? Wait, hold on. It's raining here? Oh my god, it's raining! And I've got the AC. The first time it's raining here, dude. Let's go. I'm so much happier now. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. All right, Icy. Tricker. Somebody. Happy. Are you here? A mod. I need a mod. Discord, yeah. I'm here. Happy's here. Okay, Kane's I'm not a mod. You can help out. Also, by the way, you can always apply for a mod. I mean, you're every single day here, but you're going on vacation. Discord part-time here. That ring, dreaming. What ring? Ooh, that's a good ring. Crying and exalted orbs. What happens? Bro, we got another 150 divines from someone from our community. And we got a shit ton of other items from that same someone from our community. And it's time to start giving them away. That's hardly holiday. Evening. First, can I say like the videos you do? And second, can you please tell me how to get the tabs looking like the tabs you have now? Just right click and name and color them, man. But if you don't have the tabs, that means that you need to purchase them on microtransactions, bro. Put them in stash 12. I will, but what I'm saying is we need to start giving them away. We need to start giving them away. We have even more bows here, bro. Wait. I'm gonna give you my my headhunter as well to give away. We've got 2 headhunters to give it away. And there was somebody in chat that needed a headhunter. I cannot say names because it's going to be as if I'm the one telling you where to give them, so that could get me in trouble. But it's so stupid, bro, that I'm not allowed to just give them. So annoying. Hello, Martin. How you doing? That's going to be hard to give away. Thanks for the follow, Martin. Welcome in. I want to join the guild, but I'm on PS5. It doesn't matter. If you have Discord on your phone, man. What is this? Oh, it's not bad. Increase dexterity and extra life. Not bad. If you're on the phone, you need to go onto Discord and you need to apply for the guild, man. Because we do have a waiting list on the guild, unfortunately. Okay, somebody's picking them up. I know what we do. Auction? No, people don't have money. What do you mean auction? What happens if you just give them? Twitch and GGG are going to probably ban me, bro. Because they're going to think that I'm promoting my stream. Or I'm giving you in-game shit for you to subscribe, which is going to promote RMT, which is bad. Don't ask me about anything, guys. I'm not allowed to do that. So it's illegal only for streamers. I'm pretty sure that it is. If I'm not streaming, I can give it away to people. But I'm streaming, right? I don't think it's Icy's. I think it's Happy doing this. Well, it's gonna be too late, Streaker. To stretch farming. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But I think I have a message that I didn't answer before. Help us fix the mana issue on the monk build, please. Tell me what your problem is, BioNuts. I'm sorry that I skipped over. Too many things happening. I remembered it somehow, and I came back to it. Tell me what your problem is, and I'll tell you what to do. I have more currency here, boys. There's another perfect. Some chaos. Kane, I read your message, and it will be a pleasure to have you, bro. Okay, yeah, Happy has the OCD, I know. Once again, 1 second. Self-titled Thank you so much for the insanely generous donation to the community. You are a legend. Thank you so much, man. Self-titled is the one that literally just donated everything to the community. Thank you, dude. We're gonna pay it forward. Thank you, brother. We're gonna make some people's days better. But please, mods, can we just it shouldn't be complicated. Don't do events, don't do competitions, challenges, or shit like that. If there are people that we know that need it, just start giving stuff. I don't know. Maybe even you guys. If you guys need a few of those things, use them. You know what I mean? You could also sell some of the items to convert them into the divines and then split the divines as a giveaway on Discord. I don't know. If I have 2 gem stash tabs, how do I delete one? I don't think you can, bro. I think you're stuck with them. Can I have a mirror? Good one. I just joined the Discord. Okay, good. So here is the guild and how you do that. Discord, please. Yeah, Discord. Discord, please. You mean we need to do it on Discord initial, right? Yeah, everything needs to be done on Discord because it's not going to be fair for people who are not currently online at the moment. Yep. Okay. Let's take everything onto Discord. I'm not going to be the one giving it away. I'm not allowed to anyway. So that's it. Brandon is saying, thank you, self-titled. Yeah. Okay. We announce it soon. Cool. Just do, bro, it's, you guys have the wheel. Take the wheel, mods. All right. I'm going for the farm here. How can I apply to the guild? There. That's how. Next. Ravine. Do I have another one? I do. Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't see it, Happy, sorry. Change the Dex Exiles to Int Exiles instead. What is that difference? Can you explain it to me, please? Just so I know the logic behind it. Alright, let's start counting. Since Lich is an int user. So wait, doesn't that mean that every map that we've done was a complete waste then? You're shooting fire now? No, it's lightning, but it's Herald of Ashes effect. No, minus 800, Renzuk. Minus 800. In case what Jaguar said is correct. If Jaguar is correct, then we just missed 800 divines, Renzuk. We're minus 800 divines. Not me, but from the entire thing, right? Nicholas is saying over on YouTube, I hope your channel continues to grow. I generally prefer watching your content over other content creators because they gatekeep and you don't. Appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, man, for the kind words. There's two rogue exiles. Yeah, of course. Of course it does damage, yeah. There's 3. So hold on, Happy, if Jaguar is correct, that means we wasted all of these maps. Is that right? And it's nothing bad if we did. We're testing shit, right? But I just want to know if that's the case. That's on Abyss as well. Yeah, that was an Abyss for sure. And I think the other ones were Abysses as well. And they still didn't drop the thing, so I think that's the problem. It's okay, we're gonna figure it out, it's fine. I think it's not the additional pits, it's exactly what we said just now. With what did you switch the Herald of Ash? Nothing, just added it extra. But again, I just did this because I'm spamming maps all day, right? This is gonna be absolute dog shit for bosses. But I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, something's not working. Let's figure it out, because there's no point to keep going here. I wanted to run 10 maps like these, just for the sake of the data, but I think it just doesn't work, man. We gave them the galvanic shards. We gave it to them. Same here, you and Barricade are my main. Love both of your streams. Hey, I love Barricade, man. He's a very, very cool guy. Whenever I'm not dead from the stream, I watch him because he always goes after me, right? He's super late for me. Right. High energy, insanely high energy. Yeah. You and him are the only streamers I watch. Yeah, he's really fun. All right, Turtle. Again, I forgot Turtle. God damn. Okay, Turtle says, I have been playing Ice Strike Hollow Palm Monk. I'm getting 490k DPS in combat and clearing pretty much everything. Super fun. The only problem is that I have to play the game as melee. I do a lot of co-op play with a buddy playing Spark, and sometimes I have to hang back to avoid dying when I want to clear as soon as possible. Trying to swap to LA here, he says, will volunteer as tribute for this gear. Yeah, make sure that you're on Discord. Whatever the mods are up to, you're gonna have a better chance there, bro. And I hope that you get a couple of things so you can convert it. But yeah, I understand what do you mean. You need more damage for group play, bro. You need a lot more damage, because if you're doing 490k and you're clearing things easy solo, whenever you go into a group play, you're going to have some trouble because the monsters are going to hit you harder and they're going to be tankier, right? So, You need not only more damage, but maybe something like Rakiatis Flow somewhere that's going to help you with the... What do you call them? Penetration. That's what you're missing. Happy, I'm waiting for you, man. I want to know what we need to do. I think you have to kill them before the Abyss monsters spawn, so the Rogue have a chance to revive as a Lich Queen. But I think maybe the Atlas is wrong. I think the Omen shouldn't be there. I don't know. It will happen when it happens. Yeah, but personally, I want it to happen a little bit quick because, you know, I mean, people are losing interest. Atlas should be fine, so you don't want me to change anything here? Change it to int and drop it. Okay, which one is it? This one. Okay, let's go. We're dropping the, do I have more? Shit, I don't have more, bro. Do I? Can I find... That one needs padding. Let me just quickly see if I have any of these. Hive, Grimhaven, no. If you guys see one and I don't see it, let me know, please. Maybe one of the pre-juiced ones as well. That would be fair, right? Because we don't care about quantity and all that shit. If it drops guaranteed, you guys are saying. Lofty, oh right, yeah, Lofty Summit. You can find Lofty Summit as well on the mountains. There it is. Should I do this? Is this fair for the calculations, for the data? I'm not gonna touch the rituals. Is that good? The damage isn't the problem. I have a flow. It's more the fact that I'm diving into packs to attack versus clearing from a screen away. Oh yeah, that's always the main problem with melee. Yeah, do it. Doing it. Lofty Summit. Lofterino. Lofty Summit. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's see the difference. So now the difference here... I need to add Omen of whatever. Here we don't have the Omen. Here I'm gonna add another one. We're gonna do Dex int. Dex. 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 And Dex. Now we're going into the int. Okay. Let's go. Let us go. The spirit, by the way, Fluffy, I just remembered that you sent a message a while ago. The spirit, I have spirit on my chest now. I did update a few things. I wanted to find some updates. One, Rogue Exile so far. That was not Abyss. That was one, though. I wanted to do a couple of changes to make this feel a little bit quicker because I'm testing like 200-300 maps, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit different. How many diamonds? 0. Yeah, because we're testing some different techs here and there. And it clearly feels that the tech that we tried does not work, right? So we did only 4 out of the 10 maps. And I'm not going to do a 5th one because it just feels that it's not going to work. We just took away the Omen. And we changed one of the points on the Atlas. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think this is where we came from. I don't know. Try without the Omen. This is the first one without the Omen. Pork Chop, we're testing the Rogue Exiles now. It's not normal mapping. It's Rogue Exiles only that we're testing. I'm done with my previous tech. Which Omen is this? Reinforcements. I don't like this map already. Just letting you know. Nope, nope. Nothing yet, Renzuk. This is the first map that we're testing without the Omen. That's the second Rogue Exile. Yeah, Turtle, unfortunately your problem is just being a melee, melee, bro. I think the best thing to do is just go full energy shield. When I say full energy shield is focus on energy shield as much as you can. Why is it so empty? I have no idea. I think the majority are going to be in somewhere very specific that we need to figure out where. But as I said, I don't like this map. Okay, here we go. Bro, this map is so bad. Holy shit. We just started a few minutes ago, Bender. We did 4 maps with an Omen of Reinforcement to see if it works, and it doesn't work. We just switched the Omen off. Top right is the boss. Where's all of the Abyss? What is going on in this map, bro? I see why the layout is good, but it's unnecessarily big. What? And that's not what she said. Where? No. No. It has to be here. It's not. This is where we came from. South spawn, yeah, it has to be here. Okay. Wait. Nope, it's not even here. This is dead end. What? Huh? What just happened? I'm gonna find ravines, bro. I don't care about that one. I'm not doing the lofty thingy again. I'm gonna find a ravine. I have one that I need to path to, but I'm pretty sure that I can find one. Is it a new map? Is it a new map? If it's a new map, there's no point in me looking at the old ones then. Hello, Closure. Welcome in. How you doing? I believe it's a new map. Well, shit. Step, Forge, Grimhaven, Slick, Penitentiary, Slick, Assembly, Hive, Epitaph, Assembly. Come on, brother. Trenches, you said. Should I try Trenches? Lofty Summit. Not doing that shit again. I believe it's a new map. What's a new map? Ravine. Ravine. My question is Ravine one of the new maps or one of the old maps? That's the question. No. I'm talking about Ravine. Is that shit a new or an old map? Ravine is 2.2. Okay. Both of them are old. Okay. Now we just started a closure and something's not working right. So we're trying to fix it. Bro, you guys are 100% sure it's an old map? It does not exist, bro. It literally does not exist. I'm only checking the ones that I can path to, but even if I check the ones that I can't, it does not exist anywhere. Next to mountains, okay. I don't think I can get anywhere closer to mountains, bro. Bruh, guys, you're kicking my ass over here. I need to path. We cannot do anything here. I have to path. Hey, let's go. Celestina has just announced something for everybody who is interested in the Guild FTK event. Please join the Discord server. There we go. Maybe we can pin Celestina's comment. FTK for the kids, really? Really? Updated. Okay, well, for an old map, I cannot find it, bro, in the old setup. Ravin is old. This says Turtle, says Dustin as well. Yeah, I don't know what, bro. I cannot find it. I can only find it on the new maps. I don't know if they increase the volume, the amount of ravine maps that you can find. I don't know. Euro? What is that, bro? Euro, what are you doing? It's just rare? Well, it's super rare on the old ones. What is happening? Why am I randomly seeing 2 fracturing orbs in a shitty map? Okay. Out we go. So yeah, anybody who wants to join the event that the mods are going to be running for the currency and the gear and everything, join Discord and check it out. Come on, dude. What event is that? No, just an event for the giveaway in our guild, right? We've got a shit ton of divines and items and stuff like that to give away. And the giveaway is going to happen on Discord. Whoever is interested, go and check it out. I mean, join Discord and they're going to be announcing stuff. All right, so now we have a ravine here. All right, here we go. Next, ravine. Let's try it. What's the Discord? I use the command above. Use the command again. Ozymandias with the awesome name. Use command Discord or scroll a little bit up if you were here before. Yep, there it is, Kainza. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ravine. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Not what we're looking for. Alright, so we're currently with the intelligence node without the omen. These are not the... Yeah, no, they're not. No. Because a Titan Cataphract equipped. We found one, Rogue Exile. And it was an Abyssal, or it didn't drop it again. Bro, this shit seemed as if it was in the Abyssal. What is happening, bro? This guy looked as if he was in the Abyssal. I don't know how to tell, though, but... Is there a way that I can tell? Is there like a buff, a green buff or some shit? There, another guy here. Is this guy Abyssal? I'm gonna try not to die. There's a second one. Kiara, the Curse Weaver. The Lich. I think that's the name, Bender, right? Yeah, I remember you, Chad. I remember you. It helps me a lot with my maps. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I want to hear. Right. Okay, got it. Is this overrun? Yes, it is. Yep. Oh, that's cool, Fabs. That's such a cool idea, bro. Okay, so even if we're doing things correctly, we need to find a Rogue Exile who will be in the Abyss, and then he's gonna respawn as a Lich. And if that happens, if that whole interaction happens the same way that I just said it now, which is also RNG, then and only then, it's 100% guaranteed you're gonna get the drop. Correct? Researchers, get out of here. No, I'm not paying you anything. Nope, I ain't doing this. I'm not falling for it. Yes, got it. Understood. The problem is, we need to get the first one so we know that it works. But I don't know if we're doing everything correctly. How do I know that we're not wasting our time? It seems like I was extremely lucky. Bro, that's fine. That's fine. I still want to try the tech a couple of maps, you know what I mean? Alright, we need to look for another ravine. Hive Forge Decay. I just watched one guy video now to confirm it. He tried both. He got more luck with without Omen. I made Rogue Exile several times in Abyss, and it sure 100% respawned as Lich. So are we doing... So 1 second. This could be like a small, tiny detail that we're overlooking here. And if we change it, it's going to help us find them more. Are we sure that we're doing everything correctly? From tablets to maps to Atlas Tree. You said trenches as well. I'm going to try trenches too. Spring is also a good candidate for this map. Okay. All right, so you said maps that are good are Ravine, Lofty Summit, Trenches. What is the other one you said? Optimum? Spring? What else? Bluff? Oh, the tower? Okay, I'm gonna keep these for now. Any drops? No, absolutely no drops, man. Hey, the monkey. Absolutely no drops, and I have a feeling that we're doing something wrong. So we're just spamming it, the 10 maps that we have, and we see. Happy, if you could be kind enough to double check what we're doing here. If it's correct, if we need to change anything or do something else or assume something else. If we nail the tech, meaning that we do exactly what needs to be done, I don't mind investing and running 50 maps of this to see if it's worth it. Link to forward to Scorpius. Bro, you could just do it on Twitch. Or maybe, yeah. Send it to Icy better. You're right. Good idea. I haven't seen a single Lich though. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about it later. Thank you, Jag. Good call. Yeah. He's gonna. So it's okay. It's fine. Sending it to IC is okay. I honestly don't mind running like 50 maps of these to see if this whole tech is good, but I just need the exact, I need to know the exact things that we need to be running, and I need to know that they're 100% accurate. And if we're not getting it, it's because RNG, and we're not getting it, you know what I mean? I don't want to be spamming these and we're not getting it because of something not working right. I sent it in chat, that's the tech? I sent it in chat. Oh, objective is to find narrow pathway maps with Abyss overrun naturally. Abyss naturally. What do you mean naturally? Could we not force the abyssals with abyssal overrun waystones? No, I know what abyssals are, but I mean, what do you mean naturally? We're running these kind of maps, bro. Abysses have 18 additional pits. Overrun. This is naturally. Okay. Okay, you see, there are multiple people saying different things. That's why I'm getting confused. Closure is saying naturally means the Abyss overrun icon on the map. Got it? From the Atlas. Or through waystones. It got auto-corrected in last message. Okay, happy. Okay. So AMC is saying the ones with the green circle and use plus 18s. So the waystones work as natural then. So you need to force it. Exactly. I don't mind that. I don't mind the RNG part. I just want to know how to do it exactly, and we're going to spam it. That's it. Natural are the maps with a green circle. Wait, these are these new maps? Yeah, I don't know if new maps have the green shit in the circle, guys. I think only, oh, they do. I think they do. This one, for example. You want me to run one of this? New maps don't. All right, you guys want me to run this and check and try it out? And add a 18 additional pits on it? Is this what you guys want me to do? This is what AMC is telling me to do, right, AMC? I see, Red Lucky, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Baloo. Okay, so what kind of waystones would you run here? Yeah, no. This is not the way. Black Label and AMC, it's not the way. You cannot add additional pits into an already overrun. He just run 3 maps like this. I don't know, it seems legit. Mr. Turtle is saying, it's my birthday tomorrow. Is it sad that I want nothing else but play PoE 2 for like 16 hours straight? Hell no, bro. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to put a reminder right here for your birthday. Mr. Turtle's birthday, 9th of October. Let's go. I added it there, bro, so I don't forget. Corwin, welcome in. Mackie, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Turtle, says Renzook. We share the same birthday, he says. It's already 9th here. Hey, let's go, Renzook. For you, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Renzook. Already the time passed for you, 9th of October. Happy birthday, my man. Wish you all the best, dude. Wish you nothing but luck, health, money, everything. All the good shit. All the good shit. And I wish that in like an hour or two, you drop a mirror, bro. Just out of nowhere. Just so you can get a present in the game as well. Okay. Okay, so listen. Red Lucky said that he saw some kind of a tech that needs to be done, which is apparently working. And Closure is saying the natural means the icon. I get that by default. You can use any map, okay? Other way is to use Abyss overrun maps, which forces Abyss Pit by the suffix. You just need higher spawn chance of Rogue Exile, which is why we have the tablets. We have 3 tablets with +1 additional Rogue Exiles. So Closure, based on what you're saying, I can run the headland with any map that I want, right? Is that correct, bro? Let me take one thing at a time. Haven't been around, head's been full of stupid thoughts. Bro, Tricker, you get that shit, you come to us and you speak to us, man. And you get entertained and you forget about the stupid thoughts. But I asked Icy to check on you and he said that you're still sick, so I wanted to see if you're good, bro. Happy birthday, Renzook. Happy birthday, bro. Yesterday I said to me, congrats. Yeah. But if I'm going to do the tech that you're saying, I'm going to need more details so I can be able to do it properly. Okay, got it, Optimum. So I'm going to get one of my good tabs. Okay, how about that, guys? Right? I'm going to get one of my good waystones. Not tabs. Waystones is what I meant to say. And we're going to run it here. Here. No? What is here? This. Right here. You wrote it? Bro, you need to understand that I currently have 3 different chats. I have YouTube chat, Twitch chat, the Discord chat. I have so many chats. And your messages are 3 words, 2 words, 3 words, then somebody else messages, then another 2 words from you, then somebody else messages. I cannot understand the point of what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? So I need a good, organized way of explaining stuff if I'm going to be following something directly. You know what I mean? Are you fishing for the Abyss Jewel? Yes, sir. Yep. No, I wasn't talking about you, Closure. I wasn't talking about you. Do what you want. Bro, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I need you to explain it to me so I can do it. When I tell you to explain it, you tell me I already wrote it. I cannot go back 3 different chats and find it. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. That I cannot follow a complicated tech if things are like this. There's your name, then somebody else spoke, then there's your name, then somebody else spoke, then there's your name, then somebody else spoke. I cannot have the things like this split and understand exactly what I have to do. Look at where your name is. You see what I mean? I can't. That's what I mean. I'm not saying I'm not going to do your tech.
Well, Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Kata Hub with a resub of 2 months with the Prime. Thank you so much for choosing the stream here to use your Prime. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Kata. Okay, closure, what you're saying, I'm going to do closure first, okay? Normal one with tablets that gives additional Rogue Exile. There it is. We've got 3 additional Rogue Exiles. Tick. Let me type out my hypothesis completely. Run Abyss overrun maps with normal waystones, but with tablets that have chance or contain. Okay, second is run any map with Abyss overrun rolled maps and higher chance to spawn or contains whatever. Now the chance part is running these maps in narrow pathways only where even Rogue Exile spawn. They will be on Abyssal Fissures. Okay, sure, whatever. So you're saying one, run Abyss overrun maps with normal waystones, but with tablets that have, yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's the first tech. And just to confirm it, this, we confirm this, right? And this is with intelligence, correct? You're the best. Hey, thank you, Black Onyx. I didn't have that. Okay. What about you, Closure? You good with this, Atlas? Because I'm doing what Closure is telling me now. So I just want to confirm with this. Question for you, Scorp. What makes the Headhunter belt so good? You take every single modifier of every single rare that you kill. So you get speed, you get damage, you get blinks, you get all of that shit. And it gives you a shit ton of attributes, bro. It's really, really good. But some people don't like the playstyle. However, you do get a lot of damage. For example, and you can tie it with your Atlas. If you have Zesht Madness, you see the second sentence? It says rare breach monsters, in case you're running breach table, gives Soul Eater modifier on the rares. Soul Eater does this. 1% increased skill speed, 1% less damage taken for 4 seconds. When a monster dies in your presence, stacks up to 50 times. This took my lightning arrow yesterday from 400 to 2.2 million. And when you kill a rare with that modifier, you steal the modifier for you. Where did Closure go? I didn't have that, but what's next? What's after but? Just check your Discord DM whenever you can. What's up? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't have time. Yeah, I cannot. I cannot watch 3 different videos on stream. You know what I mean? This is all correct. Now you need to choose maps once your Atlas as well as tablet sorted. So if people prefer Ravine, that means that people are only running maps that contain the Abyss Overrun. How lucky can you be to have a natural Abyssal on a Ravine? Music. Hey, this is called Hearts on Fire by Hammerfall. Optimum. Goliath LV. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. So overrun with Abyssals, then add tablets with extra rogue. Big money strats right there, yeah. That's what we're doing, though. This is all correct. Now you need to choose a map. Trenches, Hidden Grotto, etc. Okay, so listen. I have here written... I created a smaller box here because Happy, it's all good, bro. It's fine. We're going to do it again. It's okay. You just wasted some currency. That's all. It's fun anyway. So I created one here so we can do 10 maps. These are absolute... these are very bad. We didn't run things correctly, it seems. What did we do wrong, though? I don't know what we did wrong. Yeah, what is the difference with what we did to what we're told to do now? There's absolutely no difference. Trenches, Hidden Grotto. So I have here Trenches, Spring, Bluff, Lofty Summit, Ravine. And now you're saying what? You're saying Hidden Grotto. Yeah, okay. Now that I look at this, what did we do wrong apart from the Omen? I don't think we did anything wrong. Rugosa as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to memorize all of these while looking at them. There's no second Exile. Got it, yeah. All right, Grimhaven, right here. Okay. So, Red Lucky is saying that Grimhaven is good, right? So, with this Grimhaven, you're going to run what? The additional pits overrun by Abyssal thing? Red Lucky? Is that what you're going to do? Delhi on the tablet, not the map, you said. Cough, cough, redeem. Yeah, here we go. So not this then. Rugosa. There you go. This is something Optimum said that it's good. All right, that's what we're doing then. Oh, we're here. Okay, good. Let me just get a shitty map. 1 second. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's just start do some maps, right? I'm going to take away the tablets so we don't use them. Let's just path over here. Delhi on the tablet reduces the exiles. Red Lucky is saying natural, necro, lich cities overrun with Delhi tablets. Okay, it seems that there's multiple different ways that you could do this farm. Hey, Sailus, how you doing? Spawn of Exile on Abyss is all chance. There is no deterministic way to do it. Only thing we could do is maximize the chances by running overrun maps with narrow pathways. Higher chance to have spawn exiles near abyssal pits. Got it. So, Happy, I think that we did everything correctly, bro. We were just unlucky. That's basically it. Could it be the tablets? Well, everybody else is saying that these tablets are working, right? Red Lucky is talking about a different tech as far as I understand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a normal map. Can I see your tablets? Yeah, here you go. 1 additional Rogue Exiles on every single one of them, Jag. Yes, that is what others did. Beautiful. So, tablets are good. That's guaranteed 3 exiles now. That's insane. Okay, good. So that's correct. Happy? Bro, don't beat yourself around. You did good, bro. We're doing it correctly. We were just unlucky with these here. And as if I get it right, Dead Rabbit is the one who tested it. So all of these 4 maps here with the omens are dog shit, okay? They don't work. Or whatever. I don't think that the dex or the int matters. Is that correct? I just want to make sure so I can put the right things here. I have none of these tablets. Yeah, you're running a different tech. So it's clear to me now. That's where the confusion is coming. There are 2 different techs. Some people are running Rogue Exiles with Delhi tablets on either natural maps, but you're not forcing them in that tech. It's natural maps with Delhi tablets. Or you're not doing that, and you're running either natural tablets with normal waystones with triple additional Rogue Exiles, not Delhi here, or you're forcing it with the Abyssal Pits and narrow. Got it, okay. Only RNG spawning them, yeah. And Necro Lich cities. Got it, okay. So it's 2 different techs. It's fine. We're testing the first tech now. It's okay. All right, here we go. Let's test this shit. This is the only question that I have for people that know this tech, the specific tech that I'm doing. Not the tech with the Delhi tablets, but this tech. Does this shit matter? Does this matter if it's intelligence or dex? If it doesn't matter, then I'm going to keep these 4 as data. If it does matter and it only needs to be int, then I'm going to delete them because they're a waste. I don't think it should matter, to be honest. To where items required intelligence. I don't know that. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't have intelligence. Well, then I was lucky. Bro. Can you understand that your tech is different? Your tech might not work with intelligence or dex. Your tech might actually work with something else. Our tech, this tech that I'm doing now, might need this. That's what I'm saying. Okay, there you go. It doesn't matter. What's FTK? Apparently, the mods decided to call it for the kids. Is what we are going to do an event on Discord to give away all the currency that we have in the guild stash. We've got over 200 divines. Anyway, okay, so it doesn't really matter. We keep it there. Cool. Like one of the guys that I see here, they're running that omen, by the way. Just saying. Okay, so if we're going to do this tech properly, it needs to change. So this doesn't matter. Forced. And I'm going to do yes. Yes. So this forced means that I use a waystone with additional Abyss Overrun or whatever it's called. If it's no, it means it's natural. Not sure, Renzuk. Not sure. I enter on the Discord. Yeah, go. What is that initial? What? Just keep it off. Rather spend omen cost on tablets or maps. Yeah. I just got back from the gym. What happened so far? Not much, man. We're trying to discover shit. I finished my shift. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. All right, let's blast. I just need to fix the our sheet so we can make it more Rogue Exile compatible, you know, for the sheet. Like we care to the calculation needs to be if the map is forced or not. See if that plays a role into shit. If we actually care about that or not. I don't know what else matters to calculate. Omen, no omen, maybe. The map names, of course. There's one Rogue Exile here. And I'm also counting the Rogue Exiles too, so I don't know if that's gonna matter at the end. How do you enter after being on Discord? I'm not sure. If there are any mods that are running the event, please respond to the messages in chat. Celestina, Dope. I don't know if Dope is here. Celestina, I see somebody. I don't think so, Renzuk. I found a perfect jewelers earlier today. Are we giving away currency or items? I think it should be both. I think whoever wins, whatever you guys are doing, I have literally no idea what you guys are doing, but whatever you guys are doing, if there's multiple different winners, if one of those winners needs an item that we have, then they should get that item. Maybe. I don't know if that's fair, but yeah. No, I don't mind, bro. You guys do whatever you want to do. I just want to know what to answer to people, and people are asking questions. Because some people want an item, some people don't care about the currency, some people care about currency, you know what I mean? No, there's no stress, man. Just asking. Spawn on corners again? Yeah. That was not that good. I hate this boss so much. Yeah, it's a good thing whenever you can just slap him to the ground in a second. Can I join your guild, brother? I don't know if we have space. Use the command guild. Expression mark. Yeah. Exclamation point, guild, and follow the instructions, bro. Hey man, you feeling better playing your build? Love it, just a bit expensive. Still saving up for the skills socket. Nice, man. Hope you're having fun with it. Good stuff. We are feeling better. Right, this was pretty bad. There were like 3 Rugosa. Yeah, there were like no omens here. 3000. Okay, so we run this correctly, but there was nothing, right? That's it. Yeah, spirit on the armor. Yes, yes, yes. Woodland, cliffside, flotsam. What? But wait, wait, wasn't that overrun by abyssals? Okay, now I'm going insane, bro. Yeah, it was naturally overrun. What? Yeah, it was naturally overrun. It juked you? Overrun, it has an icon. So it was, right? It did have an icon. How can I... There. Isn't this the icon? I thought I was going insane for a second there. Nice build, by the way. Thank you, Fernando. Herald of Ash has magnified effect, magnified area, whatever they renamed it. Rank 2 and Fire Mastery. That is the icon. Okay, cool. The other map wasn't? No, it was. Okay, stop confusing me. And now is? Oh, wait. You're talking about this one. Holy shit, that's a ravine. Yeah, I have no idea where that popped from. I'll path to it. When will you post an update on the build? Whenever I finish with all my testing, bro, because I keep changing it. Yesterday, I had 500,000 damage on Lightning Arrow, and I had only 3k energy shield. Today, I completely changed the build. I don't know how I'm going to wake up tomorrow, if I'm going to decide to do more changes. But whenever my changes are final... You haven't changed tablets? Okay, because I'm getting confused now. The previous map was overrun naturally. I even called it 2-3 different times. And I run full rarity and rares on the map. And the tablets were +1 rogue exiles on all 3 tablets. Now, why would I change the tablets? Now I'm doing a pathing map, a shitty map, so I can go to the ravine, and I took away the 2 maps. These are the maps that I run before. 1 additional rogue exile on both of them. This is one I run before. Yeah. How are my tablets wrong now? No. This is not counting. This is just a pathing map. We have an overrun ravine. I didn't see it either, Kenza. You're right. I did not see it before. I don't know if there was a fog over it, by the way. Yes, it did. Okay. It's all good, Happy. It's all good. It's all good. What's up with this guy? Is this guy good or? Oh. See ya, Kenza. Have a good night, brother. Yes, it does, closure. Yeah. On this, but okay. Got it. That's very clear. That's the clearest that it's been. Okay. So listen, what we're gonna do. We'll put these back in. Okay. Put all of this back. All of this. Essence of the Abyss as well. Whatever. We've got 3 more maps to go, and we've got 2 more on the tablets. So give me 1 second. There is a naturally ravine one, so we cannot just skip that, right? So let's just do this. Let's just do this with a normal map that we have here. All right, here. There should nothing... Waste of currency. It's okay, bro. It's okay. We've got like 250 divines in the guild. I can take a few to run. We're testing shit, right? We want to test stuff. But it's okay. So this is a natural overrun. What time zone are you? GMT +3, bro. Rich again? No, no. The guild has divines. I didn't say I have divines. The guild has divines. I'm not gonna use it for me, but I'm gonna use it for content, right? I never use divines from other people for my gear. I use them for content that we're gonna do. So if I can juice shit, we're gonna juice stuff. There you go, yeah. That's a good song for this map. Rengal, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. I'll donate 20 divines to the guild. Send me an invite. It doesn't work that way, bro. As I said, use the command guild and go and apply for it. We have limited spaces. And spaces in this game is not like other games. We need to pay with real money to get spaces in the guild. It's a microtransaction to add more and more slots. So I'm not sure if we have space. Go and check out the Discord and apply. I think there are like 3 or 4 tickets open, people waiting. We either don't have space or officers didn't get to it. Just apply, pork chop. Yeah, no worries, Pock. No worries, bro. All good. Hey, look at that name. Crispy Chicken is in the chat with a follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, Crispy Chicken? Making me hungry, my man. This map layout is actually the best, definitely. This is a ravine, yeah. This is the best one, but we don't have any. They're pretty rare, bro. Pretty rare. And we managed to get a natural overrun on this as well, so we couldn't not go for it. How many divines did we get? Absolutely 0. What's up, Cinco? Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know why I'm going back for these. Diamonds? Yeah, none. No diamonds, dude. No, 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 bro. You cannot offend me. Don't worry about it. Okay, so if I get it, I don't like doing shit that I don't understand. So if I'm silent, I'm not asking questions, that means that I think that I understand. Now, if I don't and I don't know it, then I don't have a way to not know. No, I don't have a way to know that I don't know. What we do is we want to run narrow maps like these because we need the Rogue Exile to spawn as Abyss, and whenever we kill it and the Abyss respawns again, we need that same Rogue Exile to respawn as Abyssal the second time, which is going to guarantee us the drop because it's going to become an Abyssal Lich or whatever it's called. And that's that. In order for us to do that, we need a triple tablet setup with +1 Rogue Exiles, which is guaranteed, or the percentages, which a lot of people are saying the percentages are not that good. But the tablets that we have are the better ones. In order to do that, we need that. And we also need waystones that are forcing the Abyssal Overrun. Whenever we have those two items, then we need to chase maps like Lofty Summit and Ravine and all that stuff that are narrow, so then we have an extra chance of the Rogue Exile to spawn on the actual Abyssal, so we can drop the well. Is that me understanding it? Am I correct? And obviously there's a shit ton of RNG involved. Okay, good. Good. Why is the music not working on YouTube? It's YouTube doesn't allow it, man. It's copyright. Not that Twitch allows it, but the difference between Twitch and YouTube is that Twitch is smart enough to have the option to remove the music on our VODs. So after I'm done streaming, you can go ahead and watch the entire stream back on both YouTube and Twitch. But whenever you watch it on Twitch, the music is not going to exist because that's the copyright, right? If I can keep monetizing something with music. Whereas YouTube doesn't have that option. Alright, that's it. Yeah. You've taken a positive? Of course, man. Of course. I just don't know if this tech is worth it. You know what I mean? By us saying it's not worth it, I don't know if it's not worth it. Does that make sense? Like, the best data that shows if it's worth it or not is just running it 50 times, you know? Herald of Ash slaps damage? It does, yeah. It does, Tricker. It's what I keep saying, that all the clips that I dance to music or sing or whatever, they're cringy as hell because there's no music in the background whenever you rewatch them. Like clips and everything don't have music. Yeah. Time to make some more. Hell yeah, dude. We had an amazing clip today, actually. We had an amazing clip. Yo, I just saw what Jag did, by the way. Jag, if you're still here, bro. I just saw what you did. I just looked at the leaderboard of the subs, and my boy Jag was second after Dimbug, and he literally gave, 10 gifted subs 2 hours ago, and that got him in front by 1. Got him in front by 1. I just realized. He was at 41 and he realized if I sub 10, I'm going to go over. Much respect, man. Now, to my hypothesis, which I mentioned yesterday, is that since the Rogue Exile spawn is random, there is too much RNG and hence no deterministic way to farm this consistently. Math doesn't make sense. That's right. Where am I in that list? I'm not sure. I can only see the top 3 at the moment, which is Jag, Dim, and Felipe. But yeah, okay. In that list. So I need to watch videos, I guess, and see what other people did with the Rogue Exiles. And if I see, like, I agree with you, Closure. If the maths doesn't make sense, then it doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean?
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Oh, Closure with a 20. Closure, you appeared as number 4 now. Get me there. Get me there. There you are, dude. There you are. Let's go. You're 4th now. Your name appears. Hell yeah, Closure with a 20. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you, dude. Okay. Yo, Happy, thank you very much for preparing everything, man. Thanks for preparing it, bro. Rugosa, you guys said that it's another good one, so we're going to run this with a triple tower and see how that works. He wants his name up there. Yeah. You're number 4 now. Let's go. Tiago Provado. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Now that's plenty, bro. 20 giftaroos. Thank you so much. The stream is popping today. Yeah, we're doing really good. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, yeah. There's something weird happening with Twitch. I just went from 90 views to 110 views, or 92 views to 110 views, when you gifted the 20 subs. There's something weird happening with the view counts of Twitch, and every time that somebody donates, my views go up significantly, and I think I know why. I think Twitch is not counting lurkers. People who have been AFK from chat or interacting with the stream for a very long time, I think it doesn't count them fully. So can we quickly do an experiment real quick? Just fully transparency right here. Here are the stats you guys can see. 97 viewers. Any chance we have any lurkers on Twitch right now that you can just say hi or just the number one? Anybody who usually doesn't speak or you haven't interacted or spoken in stream for a very long time. Could you maybe just type one hi something? Watch this, 97 viewers. Let's see if I'm right. I feel attacked. Hi, okay, there's more. I'm lurking. Hey, lurking here. We have a lot of lurkers. Okay, good to know. First message. Look at all of the first messages, man. Dude. Lurkers are literally the core of the streams. Look at how many people I've never seen and I've never met before, man. Thank you very much, every single one of you, for being here. Even if I'm wrong with this experiment, thank you for doing it. Yeah, there's a lot, and I don't see the numbers changing, so maybe I'm delusional. I don't know, it's so weird. Let me just wait a little bit more, just in case. Thanks for the gifted sub. I'm a lurker. It's all good, it's all good. You don't need to do more, guys. Anybody who's a lurker, you don't actually need to do anything. I really appreciate every single one. Look at that! Look at that! Wait, we just went from 96 to 110. And to 97 again. What was that? Wait, what was that? How did it go 97 to 110 and then back to 97? That was 13. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bots, I don't know, maybe initial, but the issue, not the issue, but the thing that I'm thinking about is every single time that I'm gifted a lot of subs, the number goes up. As if the person that gifted the subs brought 20 people with him. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's weird. Anyway. Thank you to all the lurkers for being here. I really appreciate you. Let me continue playing the game and doing the map. I really appreciate you all being here. Lurker, no lurker, interacting or not, it doesn't matter to me. Thanks for being here and listening. If there's anything as a lurker that you need the stream to improve on, please let me know. I had a very, very good feedback the other day on one of my videos. Somebody said, and I never misunderstand, right? So if I could do a better job, please help me do a better job. Somebody commented the other day on a video saying that they appreciate my guides and I really help them, but because they only have time to watch my guides whenever they're driving to work, which takes them like an hour or some shit. They can only listen to me talking and they're trying to understand what I'm saying. So they really like the fact that I'm explaining things a little bit slow, but they want me to stop saying this and that, instead actually call things by their names, because they cannot watch what this and that is. You know what I mean? So that's an insanely good feedback for me. So if there's anything that you guys need me to improve on, let me know, okay? But I appreciate all of you, and thank you for helping me with the experiment to see if that works or not. It doesn't change it instantaneously? No, it doesn't. No. There is a delay for sure, because it needs to confirm that that person is there. Because a bot will go spam and leave, you know what I mean? But if, for example, the lurkers, if that counted, if Twitch does not count, by the way, if Twitch does not count lurkers, it's so unfair. You should not force people to interact or do anything. If they want to lurk, let them lurk. And I think lurkers are the pinnacle and the core of all streams. And I'm not even kidding. The majority of people on every single streamer's platform are lurkers. 100,000%. So if Twitch doesn't count them, it's very bad for the streamer, man. Anyway. PO1 Maven. PO1 Maven costume, Madara costume. Let me see what YouTube is saying. That's me all day here, but I'm just listening to you and giving some tips here and there. That's awesome, Cinco. Thank you very much for doing that, man. Hey, bro, what scales your damage on Lightning Arrow, and can you elaborate on what Rakiata Flow does? Of course, Daily. So what scales our damage on Lightning Arrow is a multitude of things, man. Support gems, everything else here, obviously, but support gems help with the numbers here. Our gear helps with the numbers to be more exact. Physical damage, elemental damage, critical damage, levels of attack skills, attack speed scale our damage as well. As you see, plus 3 projectile skills helps with the damage too. Fire damage, cold damage, anything flat damage scales your damage on Lightning Arrow. And also the passive tree, a lot of points in there are going to help you with the Lightning Arrow. What Rakiata Flow does, it's very simple, dude. It inverts the elemental resistances on the monsters. So if there's a monster, a rare, a boss, or whatever that has 75% lightning resistance against you, Rakiata Flow is going to invert that, and now they're going to have negative 75% lightning resistance, which is insane, right? That's that. All right, I need to fix a little bit the sheet. I scuffed some things over here. And I want to add a few more layers to this. I need 10 more layers here. Closure, whenever you get some time, can you please do that, bro? If you can, whenever you can, it doesn't matter. The leaderboard is last 4 days only. I should be in top 3 of all time. Now I don't feel so bad. Really? Let's go, dude. Let me see. I have it here, I think. Wait, top gifters of all time? I don't think... Oh, you're 7th of all time, bro. There, found it. There, can you actually see? Yeah. There, you're 7th. So, Closure is 7th. Top gifters of all time. Dimbug is 6th. Felipe is 5th. Tommy is 4th. I haven't seen Tommy in ages. You Brent is still 3rd. Kalima the Goat is 1st. And Real Mix is 2nd. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, you have some information here for anybody who was asking my PC setup. I updated this morning, so you can see all of my shit right here, okay? So there's a lot of information down below while you're on the stream at the very bottom, okay? You can find some cool shit there. Hey, I see myself. Yeah, you're 1st. Of course you are. Look at that. You're 1st. You're my #1 supporter, of course. I never doubted that, but look at that. #1 supporter from day one. Of course. Oh, that would be cool, Red Lucky. Another Calandras and Kaon. Let go.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Damn, that's a gift-a-roo right there, Mr. Closure, with another 10. Let's go. Wait, what is our goal at? We're almost reaching goal here. 420. Let's go, Closure. Thank you so much, man, for the 10. Appreciate it. Okay, now I'm 3. Are you, actually? Yeah, it just changed. Holy shit, you are in the big 3. Let's go. Yeah, you are. Thank you so much, man, for the love and the support. Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna need to do in this is we need to add 10 more right here. Okay? And we need to fix this. I just broke it. But we need to add 10 more so I can run a few more. I need to understand whenever I do this, it says 49, but it shouldn't be. I want it to count as if it counts the Exalted. You see, whenever I hover over these, it gives me a sum of 575.
Well, hello there, you
on all of
sexy
them.
beast.
Centero with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so very much for doing that, man. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Welcome officially to the Scorpius layer. No ads, more emotes, more cool shit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oskanonur. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, I see what I mean. Copy the serial number column. That should work. Yeah, but then I'm going to scuff these numbers, no? Anyway, I'll fix it, or Queen is going to help me at some point fix it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Wait, so now I'm going to do rarity, rares, and quantity. Is that right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Rarity, pack size, no. Okay, so I need paranoia. This is the first time I'm using this emote on Twitch. Yeah, I know, man. We need to do a better job with our emotes, and we're working on it. I have some help from a few... from one person, actually, for now, who's an artist, and I'm waiting to see what we can get there. But we need to do better with the emotes. Will help you? Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna need the help. Quantity is bad. Okay, well, last time I run it, it was a pretty successful run. Look at this, AMC. This is last week's. Again, sample size is very small. But out of 10 maps, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 Divines and 1 Essence of Horror with quantity. With rarity, quantity, and rares. So that's why I'm testing it. It was the second best tech that I found, apart from rarity and rares. So that's what we're running right now, man. I agree. It might be very bad. It might be good, though. Actually, share it now. I'll fix it now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think you should have access. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have access. So I need how many things? 1. Yeah, whatever, just fix. I need the maps to go until 60 instead of 50. And that's the same on the second column as well, on the second box. And everything else here, I don't need this. I'm not gonna go past 60, I don't think. If I do, I'll let you know. Anyway, I'm gonna start mapping. All right, here we go, chat. Quantity it is. Hey, let's go, Dur. How you doing, man? OCD triggered, yeah. Definitely triggered. Give me editing access? Oh shit, you don't have? Give me a second, chat. All right, done, Queen. Check it again. No, Renzook, I need to do some research before I double down on the Rogue Exile. We're just going on the tech that we wanted to try anyway, which is going to be the quantity. Now we're doing the same that we did before, rarity and rares, but with quantity as well. Okay? That's what we're doing. So we're hitting it right like this. Look, rarity 100, rare monsters 45, and 10, 20, 30% quantity. That's what we're doing on non-juiced maps. Okay? Also, Rust Ball. This is definitely Rust Bowl. This is not, okay, it's a desert. So let me just make sure that I don't have local knowledge on. Oh, I need to change the entire tree. Holy shit. I forgot. Wow, good thing that I checked it. Good thing I checked it. Sorry, chat. I need a few more minutes here because we need to have the right tree. Run quantity full and it doesn't work for me. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe you're running it full. That's why it doesn't work, maybe. What do you think? Also, how much rarity do you have on you? All right, how do we connect this? I'm not going to be able to connect this. So I need to take all of these out. Yep, yeah. Okay, so I think that's enough of what we need here. So we hit that. That's correct. This is correct. We hit like this. And we don't need local knowledge now. That should be it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, beautiful. Rarity Blood Mage build, Scorp. I do have a Blood Mage Spark build. I do have one, but it's not with rarity. So you can check my YouTube, bro. You're gonna find the full build there. That was my third or second build of the league. Cannot really log on. It's all good, Closure. Don't worry about it, man. Thank you. Anything else required? I think that's basically it. I think just mods need you to get into Discord so you can be aware of whenever they announce something. All right, so Queen, what I need is a few things, right? So I'm gonna write them here. Make both. How do I call these? Boxes, I would say. I don't know. Whatever. Boxes to tables. Yeah, tables. Sorry, both tables to 100. I might actually go for 100. So instead of 50, get them to 100. There you go. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Both of those. Make sure that they have their outline correctly on this one as well. I also need Queen. I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but you see whenever I hover here and I collect all of these, this data, at the bottom right, I have a sum of 575 because it counts every single number that I have here. And the same goes for these. And the same goes for these. And the same goes for these. But these is not the same. This calculates how many boxes I picked, not what's in it. Oh, never mind, you did it. Wait, did you do it? Yeah, you did it. Holy shit, wait, okay. So this is done. Is this done as well? No, this isn't. So I need this to be the same, this to be the same, right? I need these three to be the same, to be a calculation. That's what I need for now. That's all I need for now. Okay, so we're ready to map. Let's go. You click it by changing the sum part. Closure says it will give option of sum or average or anything you want. She doesn't need to do anything. Okay. Okay. I think she's gonna... So the sum you said... So this you're saying count. Anyway, she's gonna figure it out. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. So which map are we doing here? Which map did I want to do? It was a cleansed one. I should have bookmarked it. Yeah, we can do that one. Riverside. Forest. Sure, let's go. Without local knowledge. Okay, good. Right click on the count and select your new option. All right, so here we go. 179, where is it? 179 rarity, 86 on the rares, and 43. 179, where are we? It is cleansed. Oh, this shit is percentage now. Plain text. Yeah. Liquid Paranoia. What was it again? 179. 179. This is 43. And then the rares are 86. Okay. Actually, no. Queen, can you do me a favor? I'm sorry. I don't need 100 rows. I need 60. Not 100. 100 is too much. I don't need more than that. I did 50 on one. I need to do 10 more on that one. So I just need 60, please. Back to colorless maps. You had to remind me. Yeah, back to colorless and depressing. I call them depression maps, is what I call them, bro. And honestly, I'm a big hater since point one, bro. Look at this. Have I ever showed you? Look at this. If you go down under the stream and you click on my merch, look at this right here. I have a t-shirt, bro. This is my point 1 spark mage in point 1 when I was bitching about the fog. I call them the depression maps. This is the proof that I've hated it since point 1. There. That shirt right there. I need to order it for myself. Because nothing has changed, dude. Nothing has changed. The best thing we made? Yeah, we need to make more, bro. We need to make more shit. Don't you think Delirium mechanic is inspired by Stranger Things? Maybe, maybe. Rogue tech flopped. I need to be better prepared, Bone. We might actually run a couple of maps tomorrow, yeah? I might prepare a few so we can just go and blast without asking questions, without thinking or assuming that we're doing the right thing and not doing the right thing, you know? It might not be worth, to be honest, the currency, but yeah. Let's see. This is breach number 1. We need to count the breaches as well. You can select count. I think she's gonna figure it out. It's all good. What would you say the best bases farm strat is? The best for bases? Bro, somebody else, I think Jag asked me, if you're talking about the exceptional bases, bro, I think it's negative rarity. And it's one of the techs that I'm not willing to do. But if you're just asking what's the best tech, period, I think it's rarity and rares, but quantity might prove different. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Ricardo, thank you so much for the follow, bud. I don't have a POB, but you can check the build. And thank you for doing that, Tricker. Builds, but also the build. Just build. You're going to be able to find it. Not builds. Builds is going to take them to all of the guides that include all my builds this league. If he just wants to know about this one, then just build is the command. Why aren't you willing to do that? Negative farming is not that easy to do, bro. I don't think it's that easy to do. It's very complex. You also need to have a very specific filter. You need to target specific things. You need to not do specific things. And the reason why I prefer not to do it is because the things that I do, I try to do things that can be done by more people. You know what I mean? If something is too specific or too expensive, I try avoid it. But I mean, rarity and rares with rarity on gear could be literally done by every single person, right? Heavy belt, who's this? Hey, let's go. Let's go. You found a headhunter. Nice. Congrats. What tactic are you doing? What tech? Seven and 2. Okay, here we go. First one. Remarks, none. Special drops, none. 7200. Good. First one's done. These are all going to be paranoias, I think. But anyway. I might change my mind later. We'll see. Headhunters again in chat. Let's go. Breach. Yeah. Breach, we had one. You're right. We had only one breach. Oh, you got it from Breach. Nice. Good stuff. right, again, there's a lot of new people here, so I want to make sure that if you guys are running any of these texts, and if you're doing cleansed maps, avoid the maps that say increase gold. Avoid them, okay? Don't do them. They're bad. They increase the gold chance that you get and decrease the currency that you get because it's the same tag. Be careful. And also there's one more that decreases the quantity. We're going to do this one. Canyon. What's canyon? Canyon. Mountain and desert. Okay, we're good. This is going to be cleansed. Same thing goes for local knowledge. Exactly, yeah. Which is why, if you don't know what I'm doing, please ask. Don't assume shit, just ask. The reason why these are important, the map name and the biome names are important, is because of local knowledge. That's why I have local knowledge here, right? If we work with water, well, local knowledge is in. All right, let's count this. 43 again, 24186. 24186 43. Wait, what happened here? Where'd my breach go? Did I not include it? Okay, now it's good. Some's working for you. Let me check, let me check. Good shit, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Mrs. Scorp. Good shit. This works. This works. I think this doesn't. Yeah, I think this does. Oh, never mind. It does. It does. It does. 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 I just didn't have anything in there. Yeah. It does. Good shit. Thank you. How about tomorrow we do Meg Gamble? Crazy ass content, huh? I think that was fun today, Jag. What do you untick for local knowledge, bud? If you can give me literally a couple of minutes, I'm gonna do it in front of you so you can see, okay? Instead of me just waving my I was about to say waving my wand around, waving my mouse around, okay? Bro, in here where I live right now, in Cyprus, it's still summer, and I'm so excited for winter because I'm gonna rewatch Harry Potter for the 1000th time, and that's why wand was in my brain. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna show you in a second, dude. It's very, very simple. What is your take on new Harry Potter? Don't get me started, please. Don't get me started. I'm not going to be able to map. Okay, will do, Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Took you more of a Lord of the Rings kind of guy? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I would have guessed that, if I was watching me, I would have guessed Lord of the Rings as well, too, yeah. But no, I'm full on Harry Potter, bro. Like, not even close. No one's perfect, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're not, bro, I know. It is what it is. You walked in on that one. You thought I'm gonna take the L? Now them glasses make sense. Hey, there you go, yeah. Bro, Hogwarts Legacy. Dude, I finished 100% of the game within the first week. And that game is what got me to blow up on TikTok. I literally have like videos on TikTok, like 3 million views or something like that. Crazy shit, like guides on Hogwarts Legacy and stuff. I went insane, dude. God mode. You may be also planning on building a Chronomancer? I don't think so, man. You know why? Not because I don't like it, but because I want to finally try SSF, hardcore SSF. And I want to do that once I finish all of my testing, right? So, that's why I'm trying to rush things. One breach. The Bartimaeus trilogy from Jonathan Shroud. It's pretty good in a Harry Potter-like story. I need to note that down. Yeah, I need to note that down. I love shit like that. Imagine having a search bar in the map device and highlighting a specific map. Bro, tell me about it. I know. Would have been so cool. Mag. Meg or Against the Darkness? Yeah, Megalomaniac is gonna be insanely good, bro. Alright, that's it for this map. The blinking... The blinking is so annoying, I know. I know, that's why I swapped it out, bro. Queen, I know, but what do you want me to do? That's how it was given. And imagine it's still insanely zoomed in, but anyway. Okay, so no remarks, no special drops, no divines. We have, what do we have? 8-4. 8-4. There we go. Where are all the maps? Alright, let's do these. Yo, good afternoon, Wiro. I'm finally out to play PoE after finishing work. Let's go, man. Get in, get in. Ricardo, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. And De Beer Engel, thank you for the follow. Queen, for now, I think we're good. I'm assuming that you're on stream. I have it in 75%. Yeah, but I seen that you see that there are like 40 people watching this currently, right? So people are looking at the thing live and whatever. And whenever I finish the 60 maps, Queen, just so you know, whenever I finish the 60 maps, I now need to do another 60 over here. Then I'm gonna do a video and release the Google Sheet. So there's gonna be more and more and more people that are in. Now, the only thing I think I'm going to need, but now I'm not going to need it, actually, now that I think about it. No. No, I think it's fine for now. I think it's fine for now, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Closure is going to get back at some point, and we're going to do the graphs because we want to do some graphs here. That's the point of doing this. To track my own data, to be honest. Yeah, we got to finish, though, first, bro. Let me see. Willow. We're a Riverside. Let's do Willow. And what is Willow? Willow. And I didn't forget about you. Somebody wanted to know how to respec local knowledge. I haven't forgotten about you. I just want to check what Willow is. I'm not going to need local knowledge, right? No. Okay, let's start this so I don't get distracted again. Here you go. Where are you? Whoever wanted to know how to respec local knowledge. You need to do 2 parts. Okay, here, 2 parts, Hoetinger. And sorry if I'm butchering your name there. 2 parts. First, you go into Doriani. You unspec one of these 2, whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. We're going to put it back. You unspec one, you put into local knowledge, you apply points, you exit. Second part, you speak to Doriani again. You take this one, the monster pack, because we don't give a shit about it. Okay? And you put back the point and you save. You don't need to exit, I'm pretty sure? No. You don't get it. You do definitely need to exit. Because if you apply it, it's not going to save. Watch this. You want proof? I've had too many maps that I actually scuffed. And a lot of people don't know about this. You think that you got local knowledge. You go into the map and you don't have local knowledge because it doesn't save. Watch this. Let me prove it to you. In order for me to do that, I need to take away my face. But watch this. You go to Doriani as normal. We unspec this. We spec it here. We unspec this and spec it here and apply points. Right? All good. I clicked on apply points. You saw it. There. I'm spamming it. Nothing is happening because it doesn't save it. So a lot of people are not going to see that. They're going to apply points. They're going to hit escape and they're going to keep going. Nothing is saving. I don't risk it, Wiro. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Why you unspec local knowledge? Because we're not running a good map for local knowledge. You should never, ever, ever run local knowledge unless you have a water map or a swamp map. One of these 2. Not a swamp with grass and a little bit of forest and a little bit of desert and a little bit of this and that. No, just water and just swamp. Nothing else. Why? Good question. Read. 40% it gives you basic currency, right? Cool. It seems that if you read all of this, everything is positive, correct? Wrong. If you do a biome, a mountain biome with local knowledge on, it's going to increase the chance of you getting gold by 40%. You know what the game doesn't tell you? Is that gold and basic currency share tag. So if you get 40% more gold, that means your currency is going to drop significantly. So if you do local knowledge for any of these maps, apart from swamp and biome, you're going to increase whatever the hell this is giving you, and it's going to decrease the basic currency. Is there evidence of this? Yeah. This is how this works. Has someone tested it? No, we know the basic currency, gold is the same tag, right? So think about it like this, and I think Farmer explained it even better. So I remember he said, imagine if you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that can drop, right? 6 items that can drop. If you have all of this selected and you go to the mountain biome, for example, it will favor the gold drop. So 1 out of the 6 items now all of a sudden has more chance to drop. So now instead of getting 1 gold, you're going to get 2 gold, which means that now your something else is not going to drop. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But this is, yeah, it's tested. Of course it's tested. Not only by Farmer. Farmer is not the official one that tested local knowledge. Local knowledge has been here since 0.1. We've tested this since 0.1. We never run any map apart from swamp and water since the beginning of PoE2. because we know that basic currency is the thing that you chase and you go for, and it shares tag with gold. Jewels, socket currency, whatever. In point one, we were running the jewels because they were really good in the socket currency, but whatever. You simply, just for simplicity, you want to turn local knowledge off for everything else apart from those two. How do you see the map biome? You need to have the website POE2DB. This one right here. Here you go. I'll send it on Twitch and I'll send it on YouTube. Just go here and let's say you find a map. Let's say the map is Willow and you go and do this. Control F. You type Willow and there it is. Forest. Okay? That's it. So now, let me catch up 1 second. Jag says, sorry, but can you show me how you search for Meg with good enchants? I generally search one and find the second good one scrolling. No. This is the best way, in my opinion. You type in Megalo, bro. You go here. You search. Okay? Just so you can save it. You can have this beauty right here. Then, Jag, you go to add stat group and you click on count. What count does, it's going to count how many items you added below that thing based on the number of how many you need. So now count, I need 2, right? So we need 2 of these. And you start adding everything that you need on your Megalo, bro. Everything that you need. So let's say patient barrier. It's the enchant. Click on that, okay? Then melding. Then wrapped quiver. Then storm charged. Then kite runner, vulgar methods, etc., 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 etc. Add like 10 of them and then click on search and boom. You only get results that will find 2 of any of these that you add here. It's going to have a pairing, right? But obviously this is going to cost. Yep. So that's the way, dude. I really hope that you were here for all of this. Just confirm that you heard all of this. Do you think they will change something in the future to make this node more beneficial? No, I think local knowledge is working exactly how GGG wants it to work. You need to put the effort. You need to keep on doing manual shit. Like every single map, you need to check the biome. You need to take it out. You need to put it in. All of that, that's the effort that they want us to put, I guess. I really hope that it becomes a little bit more automated at some point, but yeah, that's what we got now. I really hope that they do. Jag, please tell me if you heard all of that to make sure that you got all of that. I don't know if you're AFK or not, but yeah. Monsters have fixed number of drop slots across multiple types. Currency items, only quant will increase the total number. Rarity will upgrade the tiers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That will be 4 currency slots, 6 item slots, which quantity on waystones or tablet used to do is increase the number 10 to 12 or 13. Exactly. So that's the first part. Yeah. So imagine that the monsters have a fixed amount of items that they could drop. Right? So if you get something that gives you more gold, it's going to give you more gold and it's going to give you less of something else because it doesn't have more slots to give you shit. You know what I mean? So local knowledge affects you negatively with a lot of other stuff. I do have it. You see? You see what I mean, man? You see? I'm currently in the map that I showed you before Wiru, that I said I'm not risking it, and this is what happened. This is what happens. I'm on a Willow with local knowledge, dude. And it didn't save. Bruh, GGG, they need to do something about this. I think you can go out, you can't. I think local knowledge, your Atlas tree is saved the moment you open the map. You can't, no. Outside of this, I might be something else. Look at this. Watch. So now, clearly, you see I have local knowledge, right? Let's respec. Okay, there. I don't have local knowledge now, right? Let's go in. It wasn't working yesterday anyway. Now it works? What? What is happening with this game? What is going on? What's happening with the Atlas? What? Bro, I swear. This time, yeah, I know. I swear yesterday, bro. Were you guys here? You broke it? I know. I see. Were you here yesterday? Didn't we not establish that whatever your atlas is when you open the map, that's the atlas that you get? How did I get two different atlases now within the same map? Secrets of the Atlas that we're talking in PoE 1. I don't understand how this show works. Yeah, it didn't work like this yesterday. It's very weird. Jag, are you back, bro? Are you here? I explained the tech, but it seems that you weren't here, man, to hear the whole thing. See ya, Celestina. Have a good one. All right. Anyway, it seems that it works. Whatever. Whatevs. Cleansed. This is going to be Paranoia. This is going to be 43 for sure. This is going to be 86 probably. What's the other number? 245. 245. I see if you have a Jag in game. Can you message him, please? Can you see if he's AFK? All right, here we go. Because he asked me to explain something, I explained it, and I want to make sure that he got his answer. All right, with big FPS drops comes big tinkeronis. We're at the right part of the song. We gotta get a tink. For fun factor, how do you compare this to your Monk? I believe that Monk is more fun. The way that I like to play shit, I like to be in their face and just dash around and kill everything, you know? I'm a rogue main in WoW for like 20 years. So my main, every single league so far has been the Monk in PoE 2. And I seriously cannot wait for the Shadow class to come out. But I explain all of this because it's a matter of opinion as well, right? I find a Monk more fun, but some people find Ranger more fun, right? But this is just broken, bro. This is broken with zero effort. Monk is broken with some effort, you know? Effort in gear, effort in playstyle. Being a melee is not very... It doesn't favor you a lot. But yeah, it's fun, bro. Jag, I explained the entire thing, bro. Were you here, or do you want me to do it again real quick? It's very easy, bro. I have it ready to show it to you if you weren't here. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that you got your answer, dude. Because by the time that I went back to your question, is Monk better for farming? I don't think so, man. When you say Monk, by the way, we're talking about a class, right? One class can be like 10 different builds. Try whenever you're talking about builds, specify a build, not a class. I mean Monk. What Monk? Invoker? Chayula? Are you playing Lightning Arrow with the Monk? Are you playing Ice Strike? Tempest Flurry? What are you playing? You know what I mean? What are you asking? So Monk is really, really good. Invoker Monk, I played this exact build for one whole day on stream without telling anyone in chat. But what I did is before I started the stream, I changed all of my gear and everything to the to my Monk, and nobody knew. Plays the same shit. I missed it, but I think Closure explained it. Good, let me try. 1 second, bro. It's easy to do. Let me just show you real quick. Look at this, Jag. It's all good, man. It's all good. Look. You go to the market, you click Megalomaniac, right? I think visual learning is a lot better. Megalomaniac. You click on search so you can get your screen, right? You want to go right here to the filters. No, before you do the filters, you want to go all the way down here to add stat group, and you want to select count. Count is going to count the things that you add here and the number that you want. So we need to find 2 modifiers on, right? So we're going to put the number 2 here, and now you're going to start adding stuff. So I know that you want vulgar methods, let's say. You add it in here. Patient barrier, you add it here. Melding, you add it here. Kite runner. Storm charged. Overwhelming strike, etc., etc. You get the point. Wrapped quiver there, and you click on search, and voila. It's gonna take anything. You can add like 10 different, 15 different things here, and the number here is gonna take any of these and pair them up together, and that's it. You're gonna get the best possibilities this way. Hope that makes sense, bro. No, these are actually, bro, no. I added the most broken ass nodes for his build in the entire tree, all in one gem. You know what I mean? It's obvious that it's going to be like half a mirror or 500 divines or whatever the prices were. I mean, you can also put like smaller nodes in there. When I say smaller, I mean less overpowered. Going to be public? Yeah, of course. It is already public, by the way. From my first tab, actually. If you see the sheet, I have 2 tabs. Initial testing, which is what we did last week. And you can find this video on my YouTube channel. Here's my YouTube channel. For anybody who's not following it on Twitch, go and sub. And you're going to be able to find it here. This is my last week's farm. And you're going to be able to find the Excel sheet there. One in a million, basically, if you find. Yeah. They are very expensive, bro, if you find good ones, yeah. It is, yeah. I didn't want to create a second sheet, but it's going to be on the second tab, right? All right, 11-1. They're on me. Was doing manual search in different tabs. Don't worry about it, bro. I was doing the same thing. You're not alone. I figured it out later on. Whenever I figured out the count and I was doing it for my resistances and everything, because this is also going to help you to find items, bro. Imagine if you need like 2 resistances of any kind, you can literally do count 2 and put all resistances. You're going to find the best pairing. You can also do weights with that. But whenever I discovered count, I was like, wait, Megalomaniac is going to be good with it, right? So I tried it and it worked. Rust Bowl. What is Rust Bowl? Rust Bowl. Desert. Okay. Do I have local knowledge on? I don't. We're sure, Doriani. We don't have local knowledge, right, dude? We are 100% sure we don't have it. Okay, good. Yeah, plus live searching is really good as well. Yeah, true. Okay, so I assume it's going to be the same. We're looking at these, and I'm pausing just in case something happens. Oh, it's not the same. So 179 and 131, quantity is the same. 179, 131, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 43. Okay. All right, breach number 1. Holy shit, wait. Wait, nobody has told me that I'm streaming without a face. It just confirms that you guys don't give a shit if I'm showing my face or not. What? It's been like that for like probably 40 minutes or 20 minutes. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, nobody told me anything. I took the face out so I can show something. I was explaining something to someone in chat who was asking me for the passive tree, and my face was over it, and then I forgot to toggle it on. I was confused. You should have said it. Like, I do some streams without face, but this wasn't supposed to be one of them. No, no worries, no worries, I'm joking. No headhunters, no, no, no. Second breach here, chat. Second. Can we get a Tinkeroni? Did you guys know that if you started breach, fun fact of the day, right? Probably some of you know. But did you know that if you started breach and while you're doing the breach, your dopamine is so high that you click the shit out of the mouse and you accidentally enter a abyssal depth? Don't panic. You can go and clean the depth, and whenever you come out, the breach is gonna still be there and waiting for you. Nothing's gonna happen. Did you know that? Now you know. Eh, Tinkeroni, Pepperoni, Scorpini. Got him. What is this? Third map, fourth map? Tink? Not good. We need more. If quantity wants to keep up with the rarity and rares, it needs to do better. You should do Acolyte at Chayula. I did. I did a little bit. I find it a little bit underwhelming, bro. Oh, leave me alone, Icy. Leave me alone. Too many maps without any tinks. Now you remember that I have a streamer client. Come on. How did you get a clean screenshot? Max roll, bro. Go create a build. Without creating a build, go all the way down to Atlas, put your Atlas points, and grab a screenshot. Best way I could think of. I had the same question, and then I thought of that. And boom, done. Here's still proof. You're never, ever gonna let that go, huh? When you do the breach, are you trying to get the hands or just kill the rares? Kill as many rares as we can. I don't really care about the hands, but it's just like OCD. Like it's a mini game. I cannot not get them. Like, whoop. It's like coins and Taxi. How many of you played Taxi when you were kids? Or you weren't kids, I was a kid. But yeah, how many of you played Taxi and you're just bloop, getting the coins? Bloop. Same shit here. Ooh, what was that? Wait, a streamer client real? Icy's trying to make it real. But today we had a clip, Jag, and it was so funny. Watch the clip. It's the one that he posted it above. It's... Somebody in chat, just for context, before you start watching the clip, somebody for the context in chat said, actually, I was like 4 out of 4 maps I was getting tinks. The 5th map, I didn't get it. And somebody in chat said, maybe it's because you forgot to turn on the streamer client. And we laughed about it, right? So I went to my 6th map and I said, okay, here we go. We're gonna get a tink. I just turned on the streamer client and it dropped, bro. What are the chances, dude? What are the chances? Look, I catch him, he said. No, but you know what the crazy thing is? GG's watching you. You know what the crazy thing is? I said it earlier today. Today has been a crazy ass day. Holy shit. Beautiful day today, man. In all ways. But what I said earlier today is that somebody, if this video goes viral, or somebody clips it and they have it, like they post it on YouTube, like they exiled again, if we get featured with this clip, the sad and the funny thing is that there's gonna be an unhealthy amount of people who will actually believe that streamer client is actually real. Maybe Jonathan was watching. Imagine. I've had a lot of moments that we say, oh shit, Jonathan's watching, which is pretty funny. Okay, this is number 3. Breach number 3. So the 3 breaches in here. I'm not gonna go into the abyssal. We don't count it anyway. We're gonna open a crazy debate in the Exile again in point 2 or point 3. Nah, I don't want to, bro. I want the guy to feature me. It's a pretty cool channel. I'm featured more in point 3 than I was in point 2, and I think he stopped featuring me because of the debate that was happening. But yeah, it would be hilarious. True. Let's see. All right, done with another map. Good. We're doing fast, and we got our first drop here for quantity of items. $14,111. 14,111 and 1 total value. And let me double check how much these go for. We might be surprised. Hey, 26. Yo, not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. 26 exalted on this. Should I count this as chaos? Huh. Tomorrow, if we get a good meg roll, I'm keeping it. First dib. Oh, you don't need to shotgun on your own items, bro. You know that, Jag, right? If I bring luck and I hit like a crazy... Bro, imagine if I hit a triple, Jag. You know that there are triple megs, right? Imagine if I hit a triple, dude. And it's like 3 shit that you need. How crazy is that going to be? Dying 1 shot on the boss. Yeah, I love the feature of people raging upon dying to the monkey boss. You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, dude? Is next week, whenever I start playing for the first time Hardcore SSF, I think I'm going to be featured more because I'm going to die more. But I think this should be counted as chaos, to be honest. Yeah, it's 1. Okay. So this is the Manan one. How about this one? No stock. ¿Por qué? Okay. That's shit. Cool. Good to know. So it's 1 chaos on that one then. I will give you a free mirror. No. I don't need a free mirror, bro. I just want to hit your triple meg or something insane, bro. Now I'm excited for tomorrow. Damn. That's all I want to do. All right, cool. Let's put all of these in here. This is a good one. We're going to show it to people. Scorp, can you prove it's not real? Yes. You want me to prove it right now, Corey? Okay. Streamer client. You want me to prove it's not real? Okay. Here you go. Here's your proof. 40, how many? 40 maps. Exactly 40 maps. I got 7 divines. Do you think if Streamer Client was real, I would have gotten 7 divines in 40 maps? 4-0, bro. No, I know. I know you are. I'm messing as well. But yeah, here's proof. I mean, today's a different story, okay? Today, yeah. Today's a different story, bro. Today we got a value of 12 divine in 10 maps. 10 maps, 12 divines. Imagine 40 maps yesterday and we had a value of 13.4 divines for 40 maps. Today we had 14 divines in 10 maps. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, it's weird. All right, I want to try something here. What is this? Step? The 3 breaches in that one. Liquid paranoia here. Maybe you forgot to call Jonathan that day. Maybe, yeah. I sold some stuff this weekend for stupid prices. Just understand. Yeah. I was about to buy one, but I thought I will wait till tomorrow gamble. Oh, yeah. 100%. Much better, man. Much better. I play very casually because I'm lazy, but I'm very good at stocks. So I just play the game like stock market for trades and items. Kind of makes sense, bro. Yep. All right, let me kill these real quick. Yo, listen. If my man has multiple mirrors in game and he has multiple mirrors in real life and he says he's good at stocks, honestly, I believe him because that's one way that people actually have mirrors in real life. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I believe him. 222.86. 222.86. 43. No remarks. Here we go. Let's do this. I want to see a tink here. What is happening? What is going on? Okay. Oh my god. Turn it off. Today is too much, bro. What a day. What an absolute day. It cannot get better, bro. It can't get better. Oh, and you know that Icy's gonna clip this shit again, just for proof. Like, Icy's gonna have a whole folder of a case study for how Streamer Client is real at this point. I need to stop, dude. All right, I'm calling 2 more things. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's real, okay? I'm calling 2 more things for this map. Leave my boy alone. He needs today after his day yesterday. True. Thank you, Closure. Thank you. Such a bad day yesterday. We need today. You did. No defense on this one, he said. How are they timed so perfectly? Icy already submitted it to GGG. Wow, dude. Yeah, today cannot get better, bro. We've got 2 insane clips here. Good maps. Pure quantity, it's not pure quantity. It's 43% quantity. It's pure quantity on the tablets, though. It's rares, rarity, and quantity. Alright, can we get another tank? Can we get another tank? The code word for the streamer clan is let's check if it's real. Yeah. Perfect regal, not bad. Okay, but I want white though. There we go again with ICs. I don't understand how rarity quantity works anymore. Earlier, Dead Rabbit did 50 maps and you only got 3 Divines and 1 Jawbone. You know how? You know how, bro? I don't know if Dead Rabbit spoke about it. He probably did. I don't know. Maybe what's screwing him over is his 400% rarity. Diminishing returns. Maybe that affects. All 3. Yeah, all 3 tablets have quantity on them. 10% on each one, so that's 30% quantity. Give me another tank, bro. I know you want to, Jonathan. Come on. One more, dude. I'm gonna do that at the end, probably, Wiro. I'm gonna do that at the end, yeah. Like, whenever we have the totals, the graphs, and everything, we're gonna have also a sheet where it's gonna say the total cost per map. Or for the tablets, and then the total cost for, like, 50 maps. Oh, I see, okay. Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know. So far, we're doing good. Oh, shit, wait. Did I say something wrong, Jag? I do stocks with my excess money. Don't get into it with your hard-earned money. Please don't. Get a stable income. Yeah. Okay, good. That's what I want to do eventually, man. But I'm focusing on, you know, doing the basics now and trying to keep this as a full-time job, you know? And in the future, if everything goes well, I would love to learn with what to do with my extra money, you know what I mean? If I ever get there. Actually, no. When I get there. That's a lot of ES. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we gotta be safe, right? Oh, there's one more breach. No ifs, but whens. Or, even better, you know what other mindset is working? Is thinking that you already made it, man. And feeling that and thinking it. You know? Being a little bit delusional is good for manifestation, I think. I'm following Fabgarden's build and I've got only 2k. That's why you have only 2k. Yeah. Because that one is focusing on multiple other things, which is a broken ass build, by the way. Great, I have 10 mirrors. Let's go. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, what is this? Nicholas, I saw the message. Corey, thank you for doing that. That's fine. I think if they're not referring to somebody or calling somebody doing it or whatever, it's yeah. Otherwise, it's okay. But just to answer, I saw the message, Nicholas. I don't think it is, bro. I don't think it is. Because if one day you get banned, you just lose everything. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth it, bro. It's not an ethical thing to do. But again, who am I to judge? If somebody wants to do it for a little bit and it's gonna make them happy, they don't have a lot of time to play. You know what I mean? Some people might want to do that to enjoy the game, which I think it's fine. Where it's actually not fine is whenever, you know, big corporations, big offices, big groups of people do it to benefit instead of just having fun in the game. You know what I mean? That's where it's not good. But if you're just going to put a tenner in, 20, whatever, just having fun, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth if something happens, you know? No, I know. Don't worry. We don't judge here, bro. We don't judge. Yeah. We don't judge. Everybody does whatever they want. There are consequences and everything. But as I said, if bro, I have a friend, right? He's a dad. He's a dad of 2 newborn babies. He wants to play. He's an addicting gamer like every single one of us. All of you guys, probably all of you know what this feels like. If you don't have time to play, you want to put a tenner in to help you have some fun, whatever. I would understand it. I don't support it. I would understand it. I wouldn't do it, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I cannot judge people. I found 2 skin transfers that makes my toon look like a kick-ass Oriental soldier. My skins are cheap. Yeah, you should post it on Discord. We can all see it. Yeah. I'm torn between upgrading my LA Deadeye and going Spark Blood Mage for an ult. You've played both with focus on speed and fun. What would you recommend? I certainly believe that the Spark Blood Mage is more expensive to get to the same map cleaning potential and consistency as LA. That's my opinion. Which is more fun? I honestly put both of them 4 out of 10 because to me, they're both the same shit. You just run around and you spam one ability. That's basically it. Now, how the ability travels doesn't make much of a difference, but you get my point, right, Moonslinger? Yeah, that one is a good one, Closure, actually. We just finished this one as well. Okay, so here we got 18.5, and this we counted as... Yeah, that's 25 and 23. Okay. So 23, 5, and 1. Look at that, back-to-back tinks. Let's go. Look at Quan kicking ass, dude. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, spam 2 abilities. Can't forget Lightning Rod. Bro, I never click it. I only click it when I face bosses, and that's it. Yeah, oh, I found it as well. Closure, thanks for doing that. I just found it as well. I just want you to actually take a look on a foiled item. In general chat, I think. I think that's where people usually post stuff. Anyway. Chat. What a day, dude. What an absolute banger of a day. Yeah. You can DM me on Discord, man. When I have some time, I'm gonna check it. What an absolute insane day. Couldn't have gone better. Holy shit. Let's go. My man Barricade is on, and I've never actually raided Barricade before. So that's what we're going to do. Chat, this is it for today. Man, I really hope that I entertained you today. We have a very late stream. I think from tomorrow or the day after. I think from tomorrow I'm going to start streaming a little bit earlier. Okay, chat? Just letting you know. Thank you all so very much for today. It was an insane stream. Much love to every single one of you. Thank you so very much to everybody who has gifted, donated, subbed, followed, lurked, messaged, whatever the case is. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. I really appreciate you all. Much love to every single one of you. Peace to every single one of you. I hope you have fun. Good day. Good night. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to raid Barricade. He is an insanely fun content creator. Go say hi from our side. Make sure you follow them. And that's basically it. Thank you so very much. See you tomorrow, guys. Same time, maybe a little bit sooner as well. We almost reached our goal. That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Bye-bye. Really appreciate all of you. See ya. Have a good evening. Bye.